Yo, by the way, kick dig back here. Welcome to the pre-draft special. Joey Shakes, what's going on, my man?
I'm chilling, man. The day is finally here. We are here. We get to find out the answers, what the Eagles are doing. It's been crazy news the last couple days, as it always is before the draft. But it's gonna be. I'm pumped, dude. I'm pumped to see what
Yeah,
happens.
I cannot wait. We're here a little early to talk some football, see what everybody's thinking, and how's everybody doing in the chat. Let me see here. I had a Jaden member for 10 months. Thank you so much. He goes, we got here quicker than last year. What's good? What's going on, my man?
Mm.
How are you? Mark, welcome to Digbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining. What is going on, everybody? I see Twitch is here. Fox, Tyler, Daz. We got a lot of people in here already. Mac Daddy, Philly Big Dog, Nikki Cunningham. Good to see you. John Michael, uh, Primetime Fox Gaming, Vigilant Tracker. What is going on, everybody? Anybody I missed? I apologize, but we already got 552 people
Oh,
between the both of us. Let me see here. Let's see if this is mine or yours. Okay, Silas, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you. Or rejoining, actually. Ghost, what's going on? Cornerback first round. It's going to be interesting. Richard Kane, David Super Chat. He goes, just read that the Birds are in early talks for A.J. Brown extension. That's what we heard. That's what it sounds like, and I could not be more happy than that. How do you feel about that, man?
yeah. No, I mean, look, a Devontae Smith contract, the way it looks right now. I mean, we didn't really think that he was going to get paid as less as he did. So they jumped on it quick. So there is good discussions that an AJ Brown extension could happen. So
Right.
hell yeah.
Chris Melnick, thank you for super chat. He goes, hey, Philly and Joey, already know who the Eagles are picking a commercial. Yeah, well, you know, right as we pick, it'll go to commercial. It literally does that like every single mother hump a year.
Mm-hmm.
There's no doubt about it. Um, so me and you were talking, we're exchanging chats a little bit beforehand. Chris Scott, member for 30 months. Thank you so much. He goes, I just wanted to say, you both look sexy tonight. Thank you. Joey's already got the Matt Corral jersey on.
Not wasting
500
time.
hasn't put his on yet. Kroops, thank you and welcome to Dingbat Superfans, man. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you. Thank you. But I'm trying to catch up here. What were you telling me about Patrick Surtain? There seems to be some Patrick Surtain news going on. Is there not?
Yeah, there's discussions. I mean, there's a lot of teams trading up. I mean, really, the first news that we heard was Howie Roseman's trading up. Aggressively trading up. He's calling multiple teams. I've heard Seattle. I've heard it's going to be Denver at 12 as of right now. So it's gonna be interesting. Like, and I heard there was more news with Patrick Surtain and that the Eagles, are in talks with Denver to get that 12th pick, but Surtain could be on board to be a trade candidate. So it's been talked about a couple times already this morning, today. So the Eagles are trying to get something done. So you could be looking at Patrick Surtain coming to the Eagles. It could happen.
Well, if it was going to happen, you have to assume that the Denver Broncos are doing it to get multiple picks to get up in the draft. So by pick 3, 4, I would assume we would have to 3, 4, 5. We would have to know if it gets done or not.
Yeah, true.
Mac Daddy Dogs and Catering member for 27 months. Thank you so much. He goes, Art, make peace here. Let's go Eagles. What's going on, Art? Pac-Man says, I want Arnold in the first. What were you going to say?
Denver doesn't have a second round pick this year, I don't think either. So they could be looking for
Would you give a first and a second?
Yeah, I think you have to at that point. It's tough though.
Man, I don't know, man. Kenneth Butler, member for 19 months. Thank you so much. Maybe in the minority here, but I want a linebacker. It's a need. I believe that they have to get at least one linebacker in the first 3 picks. So I'm with you on that. I don't know that I could see them going linebacker in the first round, not off the ball linebacker.
Yeah.
Marcus says we getting Surtain, whatever the hell.
PS2.
PS2. That's right. Although we're on PS5 and they still ain't got shit games, dude. We're
True
on.
that.
Yeah, I think we trade back and get a third and draft Guyton at like 28, something like that. I think the Eagles will most likely trade up, followed by second most likely is to trade down, and the third is to stay put. But I mean, it's just going to be so interesting. Now, what I also find interesting was that you were talking about you're all about Quinyon Mitchell now, which is somebody I've been talking about a lot this all season.
Yeah, I mean, they're really only, I think what Eagle fans complain about with that pick, and him being the first corner, is obviously not from the biggest school and the competition there, but obviously from the Senior Bowl, his pushback, what he brings to a team, and his coverage skills are definitely there to be taken as the first corner off the board. But is it a possibility? And we talked about this. I talked about this with you this morning, last night, whatever, that we're hearing cornerback a lot today. And we heard even from Taron Arnold from the interview the other day, like Devontae Smith putting a good word for him to Howie Roseman, and that he had a fantastic visit with the Eagles. So, Tony Pauline put out news, was right about Landon Dickerson, was right about Jordan Davis, and could be right. He said to go up and trade. I think with it was with Denver, and take Quinyon Mitchell there. So there's so much going on. Could cornerback be a big smokescreen after it's all said?
That's my biggest fear. Is like, why all the talk about a cornerback 3 days before the draft? That's my only thing. But I would love Quinyon Mitchell. I would love Terrion Arnold. I don't know. Like, I really believe the Eagles would take Arnold before they would take Mitchell. But I mean, who knows? Who knows? Filthy Clean says, do you guys not want Surtain? Oh, no. I mean, I'd take Surtain in a minute.
Yes, yeah.
As long as under one condition, you can't get rid of A.J. Brown. Like, all the talk of, trade A.J. and package him against, I'm not down with that. I need to keep him. Otherwise, it doesn't work for me. That's a touchdown, ref. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, any updates about our picks from tampering rumors with the Falcons? With the Falcons, you mean with the Giants, right?
Yeah, the Giants.
Yeah. They're not going to have anything resolved, but by the time this draft is over with. So anything that comes of it would have to be next year's draft. But I don't think there's anything there. I don't think it's going to happen. So I wouldn't worry about it, because it's pretty much Saquon. What Saquon Barkley said was that the person who said it was confused about how he told it or what he told him.
Right.
I don't know how you prove it otherwise that he did. VA Eagle Daver super chat. He goes, stay at 22 and pick Kool-Aid plus keep both seconds. Man, I hate staying. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I just hate the idea that teams will dictate what I have to take. Like, if I want somebody, I'm going to get them. That's how I feel,
Yeah. Well, I mean, when there's too much news on the day of the draft, where you see that there's a team trying to trade up aggressively, most likely those rumors are true. So, I mean, out of the 5 years, he's moved up four times. I mean, sitting at 22, you're still going to get a bona fide player. There's no doubt. But there's a difference between moving to 14 to 16, and there's a difference moving up to 12. If you're moving up to 12, then you're getting somebody. You're getting somebody that you're not expecting to get. I mean, you're getting somebody that is not going to last.
They move
long.
up to 12. It's for Fatanu.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean,
Big Red says, please say hello to Naomi, Josh, and Caden. Go Birds. Hello, Naomi, Josh, and Caden. Go Birds. Did I read it right? Yeah.
You did,
said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. We got to do this, man. I want to kill this.
I'm going to take the red jersey off because people are saying, "Where's your red jersey, Firearm?" So let me take it off quick. Right. I got to reset. Go ahead. Right. Go ahead. You're good.
Santiago Hernandez, welcome to Dingbat. Why did I just go off? Can you hear me?
Oh, he disappeared. No. The fuck. Oh.
Can you hear me?
I hear you, but I don't see you.
Yeah, that's weird. My camera.
Denzel.
My camera. I just unplugged my camera. My bad. I just unplugged. I don't. I think I just hit the wire. My
You're
bad.
good.
What an idiot. Sorry. Either that or it just went dead by itself. That's
You're good.
weird. Let me just adjust this mother humper. That better not be bad luck. Santiago Hernandez, welcome to Dingbat Nation, I believe.
Yes,
Welcome. Is that me or you?
that's you.
Okay. Okay. You have to tell me when, because
Yeah, I got you.
it
I
never
got you.
tells you who it is. You know. If the Eagles do take one of the good cornerbacks, I'd be okay with it. I would too. I mean, really, there's not a lot of picks that I think would piss me off. I think the thing that would piss me off the most is if we go the first 3 picks without a linebacker. Like, if we don't draft a linebacker in the first 3 picks, I'm going to be pissed off.
Yeah, I think trading back from 22 wouldn't really. I think there's too much talent to pass up on if you're moving back to get more picks too.
Bald Eagle says, if we were to trade Brown and Reddick this offseason, would be franchise destroying. Chip Kelly would do that, not Howie. Brown ain't going nowhere. Amen. Amen to that, man. We got over 1,200 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit the like. Make sure you subscribe. And we got to get those likes up on both channels. We got to break the algorithm.
Yes.
They always try to screw us on draft night, and we can't allow that.
No.
And also, I might as well say this since you guys are all in here. I mentioned this in my video last night, but we will be doing a giveaway. We are going to actually do a giveaway all 3 nights. Tonight, we will be doing a jersey giveaway. At some point in the show, we will open the window to enter. You'll have a code. You got to put it in at the right time. Pause, no diddy. And then we'll actually run a raffle, and you can see it live here. So look for that. We will tell you when. We'll probably open the window to join. Give it like 20 minutes, 25 minutes for everybody who wants to enter. We did that on one of the streams I did just recently. We're going to do that tonight. So jersey of your choice. I don't even care if you're an Eagle fan, Cowboy fan, Giant fan.
Yeah.
If you're here and you enter and you win, you win.
You win.
That's right. So it's going to be a night, a fantastic night. Free to enter, of course. And you guys will be good to go. Webfoot, thank you for super chat. He goes, here we go, boys. No red jersey 500. I want a linebacker from A&M. Oh, yeah. When the draft starts, Philly 500 will pull out the Corral jersey.
Mm-hmm.
So just hang in there. Chris Melnick, thank you for super chat. He goes, if we stay at 22, take the next Weapon X, Cooper DeJean. Do you think Cooper DeJean is going to be there at 22?
I don't know, man. He had look, the value was there at his pro day. I mean, I felt like his stock definitely went up. I don't know if he's going to be mid-teens. He could be there. I'm just not sure, though. I'm really not. This board might change dramatically where he could be there at 22. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. I think there's a lot of talent to be taken before it, but we'll see.
I think we're going to get receivers right off quarterbacks right off the bat, right?
Yes.
It's going to be quarterbacks. So the more quarterbacks that could go, the further it pushes everything out. What I don't want is I don't want the Giants to come away with Harrison Jr. tonight. I really don't want them to come away with Nabbers either, but, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Emmett Blocks, Denver Super Chat goes, what are you watching the draft on? I got ESPN on. I think you both do, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Arnold or Mitchell? Who would you take?
I would take a chance on Mitchell, man. I'm taking a chance on Mitchell. I just feel like from a standpoint of what the Eagles do defensively with Vic Fangio, I feel like from off-ball coverage to man-to-man coverage, I think he's fantastic. I think it's all there. I like his pushback mentality. He's got that cockiness towards him, which I really like, and I think that's what we need at that position. I don't want to wait another year to get rid of Bradbury and Slay. I want to change this thing now. The Eagles have already changed Howie Roseman has already changed his philosophy on paying a running back $12 million. Now let's change another philosophy since 2002 to draft a corner in the first round. Let's do it tonight. Let's do it. I'm ready.
I'm all for it. I like Mitchell. I like them both, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
So give me either one, to be honest. But I would say I've gone with Quinyon Mitchell being my favorite corner, so I'll stick with that. King's every super chat goes, anything happen yet, guys? Nah, just some rumors about the Eagles still speaking to Denver, and that Denver still would like to get up to get a quarterback. So there may be some PS2 in play. But if that's going to happen, if that does take place, you got to figure that the Broncos got to make that deal by the time probably New England picks. Otherwise, I think the fourth pick is also on the block too.
Right.
You know, Philly didn't pay his cable. No, I paid it. I paid it. But even when I pay it, it doesn't always seem to work out for me.
Oh, that's me. That's me. Kadeem Hackett, thank you for joining the Shake Squad Army, man. Thank you so much for joining up, and I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for the support, man. Very much.
Egg
Very
buddy.
much.
Is Sean Fitzpatrick here? Where is he at? I didn't see him. The Latin Inferno, David Super Chat goes, if not a cornerback, Brock Bowers will be best player available past top 12. What do you think about Brock Bowers? Would you pull that move? I would do it, dude. The more I think about it, hell yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's another offensive player. I mean, it's another weapon for this year. And I mean, you got to think about it. Dallas Goedert's 28 years old. I mean, he's always getting, he's missing 4 to 5 games a year. You don't have a tight end 2 right now because they completely ignored the position. Didn't use Albert O. You have Albert O and Gal Kateras. So I think that would be a shocking one for me. I think wide receiver and tight end would probably be the most shocking move for me in the first round if they actually picked him up. And he's a Georgia Bulldog. So I guess that helps.
They're saying on NFL Network that it sounds like New England's looking at trading out of 3. They want to move out of 3 and then come back up. So that's going to be interesting. Antonio Holmes says, sorry, but if we trade back still in the first and gain picks is a win. Yeah, I mean, it could be a very big win. It just really depends who's on the board, who's left, where you have them evaluated, and what kind of pick you're getting in return. Like, to me, I wouldn't mind doing something in a way where if you can trade back and get an extra pick, but also swap seconds. Like, so you get somebody high in the second round. So you get up there and you can snag Cooper,
Yeah.
It's going to be,
I
just worry about Cooper.
You think you got to move? I mean, you're not sitting at 50, 53. I mean, you're not, you're trying to.
No, I think you're going to move one of them. I probably, depending upon how the draft goes, I probably would trade back on that 53rd pick and try to get an extra pick. But I don't want to go too far back, but just enough to get myself an extra pick. God, the David Super Chat, he goes, it's my birthday tomorrow. I hope we're getting someone great. I hope we do too, man. Happy birthday.
Definitely.
And thank you for the Super Chat. Tyler David Super Chat goes, you enjoy your great energy. I love watching you guys' videos. Do we make a pick tonight or make a big move or both? I think we're going to make most likely a pick. I think the move is still in play, and you could have a situation where both,
Yeah, true. Depends on what they have to give up. So,
yeah. Colin B. David Super Chat goes, Philly, what do you think of trading back to 30-35 for Cooper and getting another second so we will have 3 seconds? That's if Arnold and Mitchell are gone. I mean, like to me, all that just depends who's available. I mean, where are they thinking Cooper DeJean is going to go? Because I mean, I don't think he's going to last until the second round. Do you?
No, I don't. I think he'll be a day 1. I mean, I'd be shocked if he's a day 2 guy. But
yeah. Question is does Brock Bowers, does he get to 22? Would he, as a tight end, get to number 22 in this draft? I don't think he gets past 15.
Yeah, same.
To be honest. D1922 David Super Chat, man. He goes, what's up, Philly Joey? Ready for the draft in my hometown. Let's go, Birds. Let's go.
No, let's do it up.
If I win, I'm getting an all-black CJ Gardner-Johnson. That's a great one. Number 8, all-black CJ Gardner. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm assuming that, people are going to probably want to get the draft pick, whoever we get,
Yeah.
John Jones says, Stoutland loves the center from Oregon, but he may go first round. Powers John. Yeah, that's your guy. He likes Powers, man. I like him too. I think that's who Dallas wants, to be honest with you. Go F yourself. He says, I hate when people call Cooper DeJean sneaky athletic because he's white. Yeah, I guess. I don't think I said that though. I don't even think about it, to be
That's
honest
the
with you.
internet. Yeah.
The digital print house, what's going on? I just was about to check your text. It goes, hey yo, did you get the shirts? Let's effing go birds. I didn't get any shirts today. Did you get them?
No, I just checked like maybe a half hour ago. I didn't get an email either because usually if I have a delivery email will pop up. I didn't get anything yet. So
Let me see here. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I need to put the do you have the links for the store, by the way?
I got them. Yeah.
Okay, I'll probably put those in the whatchamacallit when I get a chance.
Okay.
The description. We got over 1,500 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Let's get them likes up.
Let's do it up.
Up them mother humpers. I only got 368 likes and 1,300 people in here. We should have at least 700 likes by now. Let's not play games today. We gotta win. We win together. Sean says, I hate ESPN. Yeah, I hear you. Daz says not taking any chances. My man Daz wants Terry and Arnold. I like Arnold, man.
They seem really interested in him. They seem like they're very interested. So
yeah. Drizzle says Quentin on Mitchell, gold jacket. I think Mitchell, I think he's got the highest upside. I think he could be a star, dude. I know the competition where he played is a big issue. But man, I don't know. I think the kid's gonna be good.
Yeah. Got right into the Senior Bowl and produced. Like he was great.
Yeah, he did. Dylan Jordan, member for 8 months, goes, the Flying Frenchman is the answer. Boy, we'll see what's up with him. We do know, the two guys that I've heard, there's three guys that I've heard the Eagles were really impressed with. Fatanu, Cooper DeJean, and then Terry and Arnold. I mean, we heard a lot of great things about that, I see NFL Network has a projected trade. They're doing their mock. They're scrolling it. And they have the Eagles trading up with Seattle and taking Arnold.
16.
Yeah. Surtain for 22, I do it in a second. I literally, I would do it in a second. I'd have to, How can you not? Bill says, with the 12th pick in the draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Quinyon Mitchell. If we get up to 12, if you get up to 12, who are we taking a corner, or are they looking for like a Jared Verse, somebody like that?
They're looking for a guy that's not going to make it. I mean, if they're not making it, if there's a guy not making it out of 12, it's going to be an edge rusher or Brock Bowers. I mean, that's what I think, but I could be wrong. Yeah.
Trevor, shoot, thank you for super chat, my man. It didn't say anything, but thank you. Philly Luke says, I wish I could sub to you both. You can. It's that easy. Jimmy Garrett, he says 500. Jerry Jones' birthday. He's getting, Jerry Jones just turned 9,800 years old. Today is his birthday. Happy birthday, Jerry Jones. 9,801. John Jones says, I'm thinking Mitchell. The question I have is like, we've heard nothing about the Eagles and Mitchell, like pretty much the whole all season. I almost feel like that whole Mitchell thing is a smokescreen for either another position or for Terry and Arnold.
It's really been since the combine, dude. In the last few days have just been corner. When I hear too much of something, I have to think the opposite of what they're going to do. Like, why would they make it so obvious that corner's going to be
right?
The pick?
But Howie's such a genius. He could do the opposite. Like, he could literally be like, everybody will think this is a smokescreen, so I'll really do it. That's what I think. Revan David Superche goes, do you think Howie could pull a miracle and have a 12 and 22 pick? I don't know how he would be able to get that done, because you would have to trade somebody of significance away, because I don't see any way that could happen.
Yeah,
unless somebody wanted like maybe Jerry Jones doesn't want to pay anybody, so he just will take second round picks. I don't know. I don't know how they would do it. It would be genius if he could. David Mac Perez, welcome to, is this me or you?
It's you.
Welcome to Dingbat Nation, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. We got almost 1,700 people here. This guy's flying, dude. I'm sorry if I miss any of your comments. I apologize. It's flying here. I can't keep up. If you want a tight end, may I suggest Jared Wiley from TCU? I think that if I can, the only reason I would take Bowers is if I probably stayed at 22 or he was the best player on the board. Right. I could see it. Otherwise, I'm not really sweating it. And remember, for 46 months, shout out to you. Hey, guys, I'm so excited. Howie, don't let us down. Absolutely, and it's great to see you. Jalen Hurts' agent is Terrion Arnold's agent. Interesting.
Nice.
Yeah. Big says, I am big on Kool-Aid McKinstry's Ultimate Alabama. I like Kool-Aid. I have no issue with Kool-Aid. None. I mean, if they stay at 22, that's where I kind of see Kool-Aid or Wiggins or a guy like that. Chris Melnick, David Super goes, Philly, what time does the free contest begin? I don't know. It'll be at some point during the stream, at some point when we feel the timing's right. We'll open it up. But, really, this is more like this draft hasn't even started yet. So we're more like pre-draft here. So we'll see. Dallas drafting a quarterback. Laugh out loud. Dude, I totally, completely believe the Cowboys are trying to tank. I do. I believe they're trying to tank, and they're trying to make Dak Prescott the scapegoat. I truly believe
they always do. They protect him at all costs.
No doubt about it. Splendid says 500. I don't understand the stereotype that we always draft offensive line in the first one. We have only drafted 3 in the past 25 years. Well, I don't hear that only offensive linemen. I hear only linemen. That's what I always hear, whether it's offense or defense. But yeah, I mean, I guess we really have Lane, Trey Thomas in the first round. I'm trying to think who else. But yeah, we haven't drafted a lot of offensive linemen in the first round. Dillard would be one. But we do draft a lot of linemen. Usually they're defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, I mean, Daniel Jeremiah talked about yesterday on a podcast that for the Eagles, because you always got to listen to him because he used to be a scout for the Eagles and knows how Howie Roseman thinks a little bit. So he thinks a lot of the good offensive linemen are going to be gone by 22. But is there a drop off? Like maybe J.C. Latham, if they want to move up, they have to get him. Troy Fontana, who's already talked to the Eagles 2 times. I mean, do you go in the second round for Zinter? Do you go for Cooper Beebe? I mean, there's a lot of options. So if you don't go offensive line in the first round, that second round is definitely going to be for an offensive lineman for Jeff Stoutland University. So
to me, it's a matter of I forgot what I was going to say. Fuck it. To me, I got it. To me, with the alignment is I don't want to just draft. If I draft a lineman, he's got to be able to play right guard this year. Like I want him playing right guard and then kicking out. I don't want him sitting on the bench.
Right.
To me, that's the key. Luis Davis Super Jacobs, breaking news: the Pound Eagles trade the number 22nd pick for Denzel Washington Christmas season eggnog. Damn it, I forgot eggnog. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. My brother had this eggnog when I was in Vegas. And it was like some eggnog liqueur. I was going to take it and have it during the draft. I totally forgot it. Damn it. Colton Davis Super Chat. He goes, no Cooper DeJean. Edrin Cooper. My bad. Oh, okay. Okay, you meant Edrin Cooper. Yeah, listen, I would love Edrin Cooper in the second round. I want to figure out how we can get him in the second round. Because I feel like you have to come up early in the second to get him.
Yes.
Maybe he'll fall. Who knows? Would you be okay with Trotter Jr.?
Yeah, I mean, I have no issue with it. I mean, look, I think he's got a really good balance. I mean, the stats speak for itself. He's got a good balance between coverage. I mean, he can go after the quarterback. I mean, nice sideline to sideline type run support guy. I mean, I think he brings a nice intensity to a defense. So, I mean, it wouldn't, if they missed out on Edgar and Cooper, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it.
Right. Let's see here. Rogue says, yes, I feel like if I win open Chase and Kelly Green while they're still the yeah, man, whatever you think you need. NFL Reality Check says, what's good 500? What's good, Joey? Fly Eagles fly. Absolutely.
So what's up, man?
Sean Fitzpatrick is here. What's going on? He goes, I'm winning the Braden Man uni tonight. The Braden Man uni. Hey, that'll be right up there next to your Reno Mahe. Mr. Wing, how he can't draft corners, linebackers? Don't let him waste a first round pick on that one. But what if that's the best position on the see, when I hear that, then it's like, why is he drafting for us if we really think that? I get what you're saying, though. He hasn't really drafted. Well, we haven't even drafted a corner in the first, so we'll see.
No.
Jason A-Team says, let's go, baby. Cool says, Eagles, Arnold, Commanders, Daniels, Giants, Neighbor, Cowboys, Robinson. I don't want the Giants to get Neighbor. I don't want them to, but I want the Giants to do something stupid so I can laugh at them. Andrew Davis Super Chat, he goes, if I don't see that hemorrhoid red Matt Corral jersey soon, I'm going to be worried how he'll draft the next Jalen Reagor. Corral brings us Quignon. As soon as we get ready to start the draft, the Corral jersey and the red eagle hat are coming out.
The good luck is coming.
Don't worry.
We're good.
I just didn't want to get overly hot wearing it, so I was just trying to save some time. But thank you for Super Chat, man. Bearded Angler says, don't let the skin color fool you. That must be about Cooper DeJean, the flying Frenchman. Ryan says, what up, guys? Are you going to do calls today? Yeah, I mean, shit. I forgot the whole call thing. We might be able to do some later during the draft. Like maybe after the first round, come tell us what you think. If things calm down, that might be kind of cool. Breaking news, the Philadelphia Eagles select Terrion Arnold, cornerback. That's, I feel like it's going to be Fatanu, Arnold, or Latu. I think it's going to be one of those three guys.
Damn, yeah, I could agree with that. I want to see if Latu actually falls in this draft. If he actually, because of medical and because things happen, you never know. Not saying that it could fall, but could be a guy. Maybe.
Right. No, it's true. George Burrow says sources saying that they expect Brock Bowers to be gone by 10.
Damn,
I'm hearing he's going to go within the top 12. That's what I'm saying. Like him. Jared Verse, like those guys are going to go, and then somebody will make a pick that will throw everything off.
True.
The thing is, we want the more quarterbacks that go early, the better. That's what I think. You're going to get first 3 picks. You're probably going to get a quarterback because I think somebody trades up with New England, and then you're going to get Harrison's going to go. Yeah.
Yeah, Neighbors. Brock Bowers. Jackson Powers Johnson will probably be their top 15. The Eagles might have the pick of the litter. More corners are taken off. The edge rushers will drop. More edge rushers. The corner. I think regardless, even if corners, I don't think every corner is going to be taken by 22. I think they'll still have somebody. I think Cooper DeJean might be a prime candidate. We'll see.
Oh, hey,
Dijon,
ça c'est bon.
Dijon, sacré bleu.
It'll be Cooper Dijon, ça c'est bon. Samuel Davis Super Chat. He goes, Cooper will not go past the Packers at 25 for sure. Good draft for us. 3rd year following the whole thing. We'll be with you from Brazil, man. Shout out to you in Brazil.
Yeah, too, man.
Have you ever been to Brazil, Joey?
Yeah, 10 times.
Yeah, you went last week, didn't you?
No, I didn't go. No, I've never been out of my town.
I've never been out of my country. Gigwardo, man, gifted 1 Philly 500 membership to some random lucky person. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. When Dan Taylor runs his shirt off, it sounds like Walrus is playing hot hands. Runs with his shirt. What?
I don't know what the I don't know what that is.
I'm trying to envision this. What? That's funny. I want to use that on Mark Holmes. I'm trying to catch up to the chat. If I miss your chat, I apologize. It is like you should see the chat. It is flying. I have it on slow mode and it's still flying. So I apologize. Pick six, Nick. He says, and David Super Chat, we keep talking about the Swiss Army knives. How do you think Sidney Brown is going to fit in Fangio's scheme? I don't know. I think that to me the main priority with him is he's gotta come back from injury first. So I look at Sidney Brown as a 2-year something we're gonna have to wait 2 years on. I know it looked like he's ahead of schedule, but I don't. That injury is always 2 years.
He's behind the 8 ball because if he misses the whole offseason program, he's already been behind the 8 ball, and he's going to have to learn. Not learn. He can only do so much by standing there all season. So
right.
It's unfortunate. We put him in a useless game, and that's what happens. Sucks.
Right. Exactly. D-Mac, what up, fellas? You all ready for the draft? We are ready. Easy says Arnold will save us. I think Arnold's a great pick. I saw somebody in the chat, it flew by real quick, said that Devontae vouched for him. Arnold would be a great pick. I like his attitude. I like him and Quinyon Mitchell a lot. I think both those guys are going to be good corners in this league.
Yeah.
Don't W Davis Super Chat, because if we draft DeJean, the Birds will be set the standard for white equality in the
These what is with
because
people?
Of Blankenship. I don't know. Yeah, it's because of Blankenship and him. We'd have the whitest, slowest safety group. And don't go up for a ball because your 2-inch vertical ain't going to work.
Well, that's why I would Reed. That's why I think everybody has this love affair at Reed because like he was the best standout out of a bad batch of safeties that we've had. And like, I don't think he necessarily has speed or like the greatest coverage ability. Like, I think he's a good role player for this team, but for him to start this year, go ahead. You're good.
No, in all seriousness, joking aside, I think Cooper DeJean is a hell of an athlete, and I think he's going to be a hell of a player. But like I said, you gotta use him the right way. And if they're talking about him on NFL Network right now, and they're saying the same thing we've been saying, you got to move him around, slot safety, slot corner, full time safety. Like you got to be able to move him around and take advantage. But I mean, he's a way better athlete than Reed Blankenship. It's not even close.
Yeah, by a mile. Yeah.
Dylan George Davis Super Chat. He goes, if they made it to 12, draft Adunze, that'd be sick. Maybe. 40-yard times don't tell the whole story. He's sticky and explosive. No, 40-yard doesn't. It's just one. It's just one. Yeah. Winning Reality, a member for 14 months. Shout out to you, my man. He goes, happy draft 2024, guys. Here's to a great weekend. Much love. Let's go Eagles. Let's go Birds. Right. We will be here every minute of the draft. No question about it. And reminder, tonight we are giving a giveaway. And of course, it is free to enter. Where you're going to give away a jersey, free entry. You don't have to do anything, but whatever the directions are to put yourself in. Entry is free. Mitchell's not going to be there at 22. There's no way Mitchell's there tragic at 22. Mm-hmm. You have to trade up for him. We were going to get Kool-Aid and Cooper. I like it. Radiation Bots, a member for 20 months. He goes, I can't believe it's draft day. Time flies, unreal. It feels like the other draft was just like 6 months ago. It doesn't feel like it was a whole year,
Comes quick, man.
Goes so quick. Aubrey says, I heard Philly Mary Jones just turned 9,806 years old. It's his birthday. He's 9,807. JJ McCarthy is going, ain't no way, Howie. Ain't no way. I don't know. I got to read this because I don't know what the hell it's talking about. This sounds interesting to me. Philly, I'm tired of dudes acting like you. Dudes like you acting fake tough When at 9, in order to get in my gangs, my 18-year-old son used to inflate inflatables in the pool with Sherman, get butt naked, and oil myself up. Welcome to my life. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough.
Where did this come from?
I thought he was serious for a second. I was like, what did I ever do? I'm 48 years old. I've double moonwalked plenty in my life.
You're 48?
I'm 48. Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I've lived a little bit, man. I'm not trying to fight nobody. I don't know what he's talking about. But I think it's pretty funny. People get hung up on 40-yard times way too much. Smitty ran 4.5 and Smitty ran a 4.5? Nah, he didn't run no 4.5.
No, I don't.
Did he really?
I don't think so. No, there's no way.
But people do get hung up on the 40 time. I agree. I agree. David Super Chat goes, how do you feel about Mox taking offensive tackle 4? I have no problem with it. I don't have a problem with taking an offensive lineman. I guess a lot of people might get upset if we take a lineman, but I'm okay with it. I just as long as they could play some right guard, you know.
Yeah, and you have to be aggressive in that second round. Like if they get an offensive lineman first, they have to be aggressive in the second. They can't sit at 50-53. No way.
Yeah. Sherman says, trade Pickett and the 22nd for Denver's 12th. May need to throw a third rounder in the mix. Pickett, and they said, well, they're not going to take Pickett. They just traded for Zach Wilson.
Yeah.
They won't do it. They might do it, but not. They don't want him. Christopher says 500. Could the Eagles trade a second for J.C. Horn or Samuels Jr.? Seems like when we think he's traded for someone, he trades for someone we don't expect. Yeah, well, it was brought up, and I did a live call in the other day, and the J.C. Horn thing was brought up for a second round pick. I actually think that's a really sneaky good idea. Trade one of your second round picks for Horn. His contract is coming up just like Surtain. So he's a little cheaper than Surtain. For Surtain, you would have to give up that first round pick, though.
Yeah, most likely.
You would have to. Let's see here. Michael says, we could stay at 22 or trade back and get Kool-Aid. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't think there's Eagles are staying at 22. But yeah, if you do stay at 22, I think Kool-Aid's one of those guys that has to be in play.
Yeah, I think you got to stay.
Imagine the Eagles acquire Joe Alt and make him a right guard. That's what I'm talking about. I would love that, but that would cost you so much to go up and get him. Demon Badger, David Super Chat, he goes, how would you feel about bringing Barnett back after letting Hassan leave Philly? Not a chance in hell. I'd rather go to that guy's oily, slippery pool thing.
Oh, my God.
I'll go to the slippery pool thing instead. Sean Fitzpatrick says, no to Kool-Aid. I'm a Weiler's Cherry fan for myself. Okay. Young Boy says, mixed feelings with best talent available. What if the best talent at the moment is a quarterback? Then what? I think there's a few exceptions to that rule. Like, I think quarterback, punter, long. Like, I think there are a few exceptions to that rule. So a quarterback, you wouldn't necessarily do that. But, when you pick, by the time the Eagles pick, most likely there's not going to be a quarterback that's that good. I mean, some of these quarterbacks that are going to go shouldn't even be going in the top 5. I mean, they're not that good.
Yeah.
But, so I don't think that's a problem we're going to have to worry about.
Well, yeah. I mean, when it comes to need, like, just think about it. Like, sometimes when you, like, look at these players and say, hey, I'm going to trade up, I'm going to trade back. But you have a bunch of players now that you could try to move up and get. But you got to have a good free agency. Like, Howie Roseman, you have to cover as many positions as possible. And then since he has done that, you don't have to try to reach for a player because you're in hard need for it. So
this just cracks me up. My 9-year-old gangs, 8-year-old said uses to inflate inflatable pools with Sherman to get butt naked and oil myself up. So welcome. What is he talking about, Joey?
I have no idea.
Oh my
Couldn't tell you.
gosh, that's hilarious. Mr. Rudy Poo, David Super Chat. He goes, who are two names you don't want to hear we pick? Chop Robinson and Tyler Guyton for me. Thank God for the draft. The 76ers below. You know what? I'll say Tyler Guyton as one. It doesn't excite me. That's for sure.
No.
Chop Robinson, I'm really just neutral on. I don't know what to think of him.
Yeah, I mean, 4 sacks last year. I mean, even if there was injury, I mean, from a win percentage, one-on-one standpoint, pressure percentage, he's great, but it's, he's winning his matchups, but statistics just aren't there from last year. And he was a combine warrior. You don't want to make this an analytical pick too much for the first round. That's all. I don't not like him, but I'm turned off, but not necessarily turned on. Pause. No diddy.
Clark, member for 28 months, says 500 Joey, ready for the third draft special with the best two Eagles YouTuber on the internet. I think Howie absolutely robs team tonight for top player. Man, thank you so much, man. We appreciate that. Thank you.
Appreciate it, man.
Sean says, Joey, are you flying to Brazil?
No.
For the home opener.
No.
I know, for the home opener. That's what's
crazy.
So funny about it.
I know. You hear they can't even wear green now? They can't wear their home. They can't wear their home jerseys. Yeah, because like Brazil hates the color green. It represents something bad. I don't know. That's what I saw.
Man, I don't know if I can't find it. JJ Rock Philly, man. Oh, thank you for the generous super chat. I can't find the chat in the thing, so I'm reading here. He says, "What's up, 500 Joey? Let's go Birds. Let's go Birds." Shout out to JJ Rock.
Shout out to you, JJ.
Philly, man. Thank you. I can't find where his whatchamacallit is. Pause. Let me catch up here where we were. Where the hell am I? Sorry, I'm totally lost. Like, this chat is blown up. I can't keep up.
You lost it.
There's Clark. There's Sean. Okay, here we go. All right. We're back. Let me catch up. This chat's going so fast. Christopher Baker, they were super chickens. Yo, Philly, can't get my wrench. Wrenches.
Wrench.
Where are you? Yeah, you could get one. I promised you one. Oh, but I can't find you. Once I find you out here on the thing, I will give it to you. You're gonna have to type something else in. I can't find them in the chat. But yeah, you get one tonight for sure. I just gotta find you again so I can give it to you. Is it true the Eagles draft a linebacker safety the first round? 500 is finally going to release his squat cobbler videos on OnlyFans. They're already. I got 50 squat cobblers on my OnlyFans. I just haven't released them on YouTube yet. Zay, I'm over for 37 months. Is trade up for the number 1 pick to draft Nate Gary's brother. I don't want anything to do with him.
Oh yeah.
Clark, they were super chat. Missed my membership milestone. I think I just read it. We just read it. Sorry about that. I just so far behind, but I did just read it. I know we did. Frank Reynolds says, I was in on Peyton Wilson until recently. Dude is already 24 and he had 2 ACLs.
Durability. So, he's got a durability issue.
I don't want any of that. And he's 24 now. Colin B, member for 8 months. He goes, trade back to 30, take Edrin, get another second. I mean, depending upon how the draft goes,
right?
I'm, not post, but I have to get more than just a second. Like, if I trade back, I got to get a lot.
Yes.
Dominicio, David Super Chat goes, no matter what, our number 1 pick must be a starter, Paisan. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I am with you. Notorious David Super Chat, he goes, what up, guys? Crazy draft night in here. Pumped and feel like it's going to be a wild night. Think maybe Dallas Turner falls to 12 and we trade up for. I would love Dallas Turner. We haven't talked enough about him. I just never assumed that he would be even in our ballpark. Question is, do you like him more than Verse?
I think Verse is the best pass rusher. I think Turner is a better fit for the scheme because I think he's better in pass coverage. I think Verse is the best pass rusher.
Who do you think has more upside?
Turner does. And I think Turner does. I think the ceiling is high, but like I said, like this system, like that's what I say. Like I hate depending everything on the goddamn system. That's where you've talked about this a million times. You're like, why not? If you're going to find a defensive corner, why don't you take what players you have and cater to the players of what they're good at, than forcing them to be in the scheme. And that's why Hassan Reddick's not here for probably a few reasons, but it's probably one of the main reasons because as an outside linebacker or a guy and pass coverage in general, he's just not productive. I mean, and you want to replace that. So
no, I hear you. I hear you. House Cat, my man, thank you for super chat. What's going on, buddy? Because what up, fellas? Just got off work. Time to relax. Hope you're all doing well. Howie still is in the kitchen cooking something dank. A pound in Howie we trust. Yeah, man, I think Howie's got something going to blow our minds tonight or this weekend at least. Bald Eagle Diver Super Chat goes, if you make Flying Frenchman shirts, I want one for free coming up with that nickname. You got it. But did he come with it? I can't remember how we came up with that. Yeah, I think you did come up with that. All right, I think that's fair. Dalton W. Davis Super Chat goes, Mitchell, Arnold plus Edrin in the second would be my perfect draft. Yeah, I mean, you would get two defensive players that I think play right away. I would love that. Wouldn't mind Trotter so long as he isn't made of glass like Nakobe Dean. I think he's bigger than Nakobe Dean. I think Trotter. A lot of people are down on Trotter. I'm not. I like Trotter. Ralph Tobias, welcome. Is this me or you?
It's you, I think.
Welcome to Dingbat Nation, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. I'm so far behind these, man.
Yeah, you're good.
If we win a jersey, do we get the address? Give you the address? Yeah. Give us the address you want me to ship it to through email, not on here in front of everybody. Do it privately. Justin Morris, David Super Chat goes, I want one of the top two cornerbacks in Young, one, and a linebacker around two. Oh, yeah, me too. I'm with you. DJ, David Super Chat, Joey and Philly versus Dan Steele and Mark Holmes for the tag team championship belt. I'd watch that. Anyways, let's go draft night. Who y'all want? Oh, dude, we would pin their ass so fast. It would be great. But it'd have to be a cage match. I want Mark Holmes in a cage match. Pause, no Diddy. Who do we want tonight? I'm gonna say corner.
Yeah, cornerback. It's what I want really since the season ended. I mean, it's really what I've wanted.
I like the idea of a young corner who's homegrown that could be a player that's going to be under a rookie contract. You get rid of both Slay and Bradbury's contract. That'd be huge. Jariah David Super Chat goes, it's Howie Vision. We're all just living in it. Hell yeah.
That's true.
Jamel, is this you or me? I don't know.
I think it's you. It's you.
Welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much. Yes, definitely, guys, want to hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. If you're on my channel, click the link. Go sub up my man Joey Shakes. Make sure you sub him up. We need to be at about 800 likes on my channel. We've got 1800 over 1800 people in the chat. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. I know the dude keeps writing about the tired of being tough guys like me who don't wear oil or something. But I already read it. I mean, Robert, welcome to Dingbat Nation. I believe that, right? Is it welcome to Dingbat Nation or you?
It's you. I'll let you know. Just keep going. You're good.
Mav, what's going on, man? Are they saying Patriots not trading pick? Now Patriots not trading pick. I don't know.
It says that the Patriots are trying to trade for Brandon Ayuk right now. It looks like the 49ers are trying to trade up right now.
Really?
That's what the latest news is. Yeah. I just read it.
House Cat Davis Super Chat goes, missed my super chat. I just literally read your super chat like 2 minutes ago. Definitely. I'm just behind, that's all. George Burrow, member for 25 months. Thank you for your support. Question for Joey. I know you said if the Eagles trade up to 12, that means there's a chance we take a pass rusher. If Turner versus Latu, who are you taking?
It's probably Turner. I mean, it depends what they like. For me, I'd probably be Dallas Turner. Probably. I mean, either or. I'd like any three of those guys, depending what Vic Fangio wants, how he wants to use them. It's if we know if I mean do you think Philly that Fangio has a lot of pull, especially with this draft? You think he's had a lot of pull this offseason?
I think he's the only reason Reddick ain't here, because it just makes no sense to me, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Where were we at? Trying to catch up. Junior, thank you for super chat. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, buddy. Appreciate it. You look a lot like
I
me.
know that guy.
Junior?
Yeah.
What do you mean? You know him like from
the guy
YouTube
in the profile pic? No, the guy in the profile picture. I know that guy.
Yeah, Denzel Washington. C-Tape, ever for 6 months. Arnold versus Latham, DeJean, or Mims. Go Birds. I like all those guys. Except for the Mims. I'll go with everybody else. What if we trade Slay? Now here's an interesting thought. And Clark brings it up. If let's say you do draft Quinyon Mitchell or Arnold, do you look to trade Slay? Do you look to trade one of those guys and trust that your rookie's going to do it? I mean, do you do that?
I don't know. I mean, who's making more money right now? Slay?
I think Slay. But Bradbury, I would like to get rid of Bradbury more. But
yeah, I mean, I think Slay's better right now. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Well, I'm thinking you could get. I don't know what you could get for Bradbury. You might get something for Slay. J-Dog says, I have a question. What if the 49ers trade away Brandon Ayuk and draft Worthy instead of Brandon Rice? I mean, I still think that's a step back for next year. I like Worthy, but I think Brandon Ayuk, he's been in the league how many years?
Right.
So I think it would hurt them short term. Long run, it may be fine, but where's the old Mr. Once the draft starts, gets ready to start, we will put it on.
Mm-hmm.
Western New York Philly fan, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, did we lose faith in the second round pick Tyler Steen? Do we really need an offensive lineman in the first? Love the content, sub to both for years. I don't think that they desperately need an offensive lineman this year. They definitely don't. But if they get a chance to get a guy who they think is going to be able to play for 10 years, then I would consider it. I think anybody, like, let's say if you drafted a Fatanu or a Latham or a guy like that, I think they would think any of those guys would probably beat out Steen naturally. But I haven't lost faith in Steen, and I don't think we necessarily need an offensive lineman. It's just a matter of what available talent.
Yeah. The problem with drafting players, especially with this team, especially when you're changing your coaches like every year, I mean, that's going to be a problem. Like, you have to start producing these players. So if you draft a corner in the first round, those other guys, Ringo, these other guys are going to take a back seat. You know what I mean? We'll see what we see at camp, but that's another problem. They're not. I don't like producing players or trying to produce players. They go somewhere else. We don't get a chance to re-sign them, and it's like, wow, like, but we kind of wasted those few years, like where they could have had that second contract or something. They need to start producing guys. So, I think it's an open eye for linebacker. It's an open eye maybe for a safety. Offensive line is great, but Tyler Steen, they might have to cross train him, or he's already played left tackle coming out of college, at right guard now. So do they try to move him somewhere else? Maybe on the left side. They need more left side depth. They have no depth on the left side, really. So,
right. And JJ Rock, Philly, thank you for that super chat. I finally showed up on here. What's up, 500 Joey? Let's go Birds. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I'm about 10 minutes off on the chat. Big Philly, thank you for super chat. He goes, Philly, what about a third and a fifth for Lattimore from the Saints? Exactly what they gave up for Slay. What do you think about? I would do that. I would definitely consider that.
Was he hurt last year?
I don't remember. I think he was actually, but I think he came back. I can't remember exactly. It depends how old he is, to be honest with you. I don't know if I want another 28-year-old.
Yeah,
corner.
No.
You know what I'm saying? If he's 25 or younger, yes. Shiz Philly, thank you for super chat. Appreciate it. I mean, that's the great thing about Surtain. He's 24 years old. Jersey Joe, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate it. Happy draft 2024 to everyone. Yes. Let's see. John Wade, member for 14 months. Thank you so much. He goes, hey, Philly, who's your number one choice to go Birds? I'm going to say Quinyon Mitchell. It would be my number one.
Yeah, same.
See, Tate Davis super chat. He goes, if we go O-line first round, we need to move up for Santa Strill in 3 seconds. Physical slot corner, favorite player in the draft. My thing is all messed up. Why is I can't read that? But yes, it'll be interesting. They could very well go. What are they singing now?
What happened?
What is she singing?
I have no idea.
J Rock, Philly, Denver Super Chat goes, you guys the best, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate
Thanks, JJ.
it. It's our time, Philly. Member for 34 months. Thank you so much. He goes, my boys, hope all is well. Have a great draft. You too.
You too, man.
I am trying desperately to catch up here. Samuel, Denver Super Chat. He goes, I will definitely be at the opening game here in Sao Paulo. Maybe we do live reports to you guys when I'm there. Joey, the green thing is a meme that went too far.
All right. I read that, so I didn't know if it was true or not. Yeah, you could do
reports, man. We'll get you on and tell us what's going on down there. That'd be cool. Shiz Philly, Denver Super Chat goes, use a second trade for Lattimore. Hope versus falls to 20. Man, I can't see Verse falling.
No.
I can't see him falling. But Andrew Davis Super Chat goes, I really like Arnold. Second, can I get a wrench, please? Once I find you in the chat, I'm so far behind the chats that the ones I'm reading on StreamYard are not in the main area. And if it's on StreamYard, I can't wrench you up until I get out of it. So once I catch up, we'll do that. Let's see. T.L. Hopkins, Davis Super Chat. He goes, hey, Joey, I've seen enough horror movies to know anybody wearing a mask is never friendly. Ski mask, Howie, let's go.
Damn straight, dude. Damn straight.
What about the people? Well, I can't say it. I'll probably get demonetized. I better shut up. Bald Eagle, David Super Chat. He goes, it was on the Philly Shakedown like 2 weeks ago.
It was?
Okay. I'm not sure. I'm so far behind. Big Philly, David Super Chat goes, Philly, what do you think of Marshawn Lattimore, quarterback from the Saints for a third and fifth? Exactly the same we gave up for Slay.
How old is he, guys?
I'd be interested, depending upon how old he is. I would be interested. You know? They're laying David Super Chat. He goes, if I win, make it a Parsons jersey and send it to Mark. You could do that.
Yeah, it's not against the rules.
Matthew Davis Super Chat goes, my guys, what's going on, buddy? Let's see here. Man, I am so far behind. Jersey Joe Davis Super Chat goes, Eagles trade 22nd pick to Denver. We'll see. Thank you for Super Chat. King Vlad Davis Super Chat goes, would you trade 2 seconds this year and a second next year for Surtain? And Mitchell reminds me of Tre'Davious White. And if you go wide receiver first, what do you get? If I went wide receiver in the first, I'd go Mitchell. As far as, I would do both my seconds and a second next year for Surtain. I would rather do that and keep my first. That would be awesome. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, 3 seconds is a lot. I mean, 2 for this year, 1 for next year. But yeah it's a lot, but
it is. Purify, David Super Chat goes, yo, boys, let's get hype. I'm so pumped. Me too, man. Me too. Greaser Bob, the original. David Super Chat goes, Philly, I got unsub DMW, someone please. I'm sorry that you got unsub, man. I don't know how that happens. It just happens. But thank you for being back. Batman Twin, David Super Chat goes, I thought I missed you guys because I'm in Cancun, but my Wi-Fi is working at the hotel. Flight was fly. Are you guys ready? We're ready.
Ready than ever.
Ready. Keith Williams, is this me or you?
That's you, I think.
Welcome to Dingbat Nation, buddy. I am trying so hard to catch up to this chat. We are about.
Don't think we're not missing anything. The chat is going crazy, so we'll get to. I know people.
Bald Eagle, David Super Chat, Bradbury, the 22nd for Surtain. Yes, I'm just trying to catch up before we get ready to start this draft, so that we can get everything going at the same time. There. Carlos, welcome. to Digbat Nation, man. Thank you so much. We got 1,877 people in the chat. Inferno David Super Chat goes, what's going on, 500 Joey? Long time. Give me the Frenchman. In all seriousness, just hoping for a defensive player in the first round. Let's go.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right. Robert, welcome to Digbat Nation, buddy. Batman Twin gifted 1 Philly 500 membership. Thank you so much. And congratulations to whoever gets it. Webfoot, David Super Chat, Phillies win 5-0. Bryce home run. Sign Eagles draft. Well, there you go. It's not a bad day. Tortiville, thank you for the super chat. I think the Eagles go Latham or Fatanu. When Jurgens and Lane were hurt, they didn't put Steen in there. That's a sign they aren't high on him. Small chance we go wide receiver round 1. Thomas over Worthy. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I could totally see them going one of those two guys. And the good thing about those guys is they can play guard first year.
Right.
Keith Williams, thank you for gifting 1 Philly 500 membership. Thank you. That one Eagles fan, member for 35 months, says, what up, Philly and Joey? Love the shakedown. I'm pumped for the draft. What's your guys' top 3 picks for the Philly? Fly, Eagles, fly. I think I'll say Arnold. I'll say Arnold Mitchell. I'll put them together. Fatanu or a guy like trading up for a guy like Verse, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I like Dallas Turner, Fatanu, Cooper DeJean. I mean, there's so many guys. I mean, Quinn Mitchell.
I mean, there's a lot.
So many dudes.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
Alex Epstein, member for 42 months. He goes, yo, what's up, boys? Happy draft day. Happy draft day to you.
Too, man.
There's oh, man. Batman Twin gifted 1 Philly membership. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Fat Folder 93, David Super Chat goes, hey, Denzel, a question for you both. You and Joey, who would win in a fight? Denzel Equal or John Wick?
Am I going to get in trouble for saying
definitely the equalizer. I don't know. Tritegrity, David Super Chat. He goes, report says Niners moving Debo and Ayuk? Wait, what?
Nah, it's just one. There's no way they're moving both.
But why Debo at all? Michael David Super Chat. Thoughts on Jerry Jones' 24 best team quote? I don't know. I didn't hear him say it, but he said they're the 24th best team.
We got news.
Okay, Philly Shout, what happens if we take Bowers? Holy AJ deal. I'll take him. What's the news?
We got news. It looks like breaking news from Rap Sheet. The Eagles and A.J. Brown have reached an agreement on a 3-year contract extension worth $96 million.
Beautiful.
Boom.
That's a great thing. So
wow.
A.J. Brown is back long term. That's great. That's why the Devontae Smith signing was so great. Mm-hmm. And just think about this. We just signed both our wide receivers to an extension before the Cowboys got CeeDee Lamb redone. What a bunch of losers. Jamel Wright, David Super Chat, you heard about AJ getting an extension. We're just catching up here. Bald Eagle, David Super Chat, was AJ extended. Oh, man, I'm catching up. I think we're about caught up. Are we pretty much caught up? Yeah, we're caught up now. Whew. So if I missed any comments, I apologize. He's gonna retire an Eagle. Thank you, Howie. I think it's a great extension, man.
Wow.
I mean, dude, think about it, dude. You're getting A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith. They're all here long term. That's great news.
So all those talks could die the hell down. Certain people will say that's a big mistake, or we'll see. But
exactly.
There you go.
I mean, listen, it's just hilarious to me. Our receivers are signed. The Cowboys, they haven't signed CeeDee Lamb yet. It's hilarious. Now, is the extension is an extension after this year? Like, how long does it keep him in Philly?
Well, after this year and next year, because he's a free agent after the 25 season. So 3 years after the 25 season.
So, but it's a 3-year extent. It's a 3-year extension.
Yeah, it's an extension.
So what I'm saying is, does it kick in after this year, or is it kicking in this year?
That I don't know.
because I want him here at least through 2028. The last drag, David Superchat goes, the last drag is in the building. What up, Philly? What's up? And listen, you can thank Devontae Smith for that. Seriously, Devontae. Oh, wow. It says through 2029. Holy shit.
John Clark said the next 6 years. Yeah, that's wow.
Beautiful. What a genius. What a great way to start the draft. Now tell me that's not good luck, baby. We're about to kill this mother humping thing. Ski Mask Cowie.
That's crazy.
Poor Sills gonna have to cry the blues. Drew's and Ski Mask, exactly. Toryville David Superchat goes, I think Howie wanted to make AJ happy before getting a wide receiver number 3, so that AJ knows the wide receiver 3 isn't there to replace him. Interesting. What if the Eagles go wide receiver early now?
They want to add another weapon,
and they wanted that extension, so he wouldn't know that he ain't going anywhere. That would be a very interesting way of doing things. I still think you're going to go receiver in a second, but getting AJ Brown extended is a really, really good thing. It's a smart thing. Now him and AJ Brown, him and Devontae Smith, they're not going anywhere, and CeeDee Lamb hasn't even signed his contract. That cracks me the fuck up.
Oh, not even this contract is still smaller than Amon Brown's contract from the line. I mean, I don't even know what's per year, but I mean it's nuts, dude. Like, keep both your number 1 guys in Philadelphia. I maybe this takes off the receiver in the first round. Maybe it's I don't know.
Yeah, I think in the first round it probably does. But you still need a slot wide receiver, man.
True.
Ross and Foul, David Superchat goes, why aren't you guys in flashy suits and ice? Bring home Trotter. He was bred to be an Eagle. The Trotter push comes tomorrow once we think he's in the wheelhouse to go. Same, but David Superchat goes, why does everybody say A.J. Brown 500 Philly? Yeah, why does everybody say A.J. Brown? A.J. Brown, $96 million extension. Dude, I'm telling you, man, is that I was looking for a Cowboy fan. I want to know what Mark Holmes thinks about that. James, David Superchat goes, how he keeps firing shots at Dallas. He just upped the price big time for CeeDee Lamb. What a bunch of losers.
Yeah.
Dallas is a bunch of losers.
I want to see the guaranteed in this. I want to see what he got.
Well, he's not going anywhere. So the extension is on probably after this year or next year. So
yeah,
I mean it's great, man. It's a great move.
It's a great move.
I mean, and I really believe that a lot of it has to do with the fact that Devontae Smith was willing to redo his deal so early. I think that opened it up.
Yeah, I think that has to be because we saw, I figured Devontae Smith was going to get a lot more than that. I mean, that shows you that's homegrown talent, man. That's why you got to draft these guys in Philadelphia.
Yeah,
got to do it.
Is Gio David Superchat goes, play Mark that Holmes meltdown. Oh, we're going to play that in a second. Let's see. Skinny Batman. David Superchat goes, Keon Coleman in a second or Malik Washington in a third would be perfect. I like it. They're talking about it right now. Fab Folder, David Superchat goes, where are the Matt Crowell jerseys? They're about to come on.
Mm-hmm.
Paul Feder, David Superchat, AJ Brown says, suck it, Cilio. He does, yeah. Radiation Bot, David Superchat, Brown signs amazing. Dallas's ass, laugh out loud, right? You gotta love it, man. Eric, David Superchat, no Crowell jersey night. No, it's coming. Pause, no Diddy. Slick, David Superchat goes, we are drafting tonight. What are your guesses on the first round pick? I think the Eagles are going to go either corner or offensive lineman. Freddie, David Superchat goes, what would be the reason to trade back for you guys? If there's certain players that are off the board that you think, that you then whoever's left you can go back and get an extra pick. That would be the only reason. Andrew David Superchat goes, High Rose with a brother screwed us, right? So once we get 5 minutes before the draft starts, it's time to go get the jerseys on. VJ David Superchat goes, we're still Goon Collins. Probably I'm thinking maybe during the pick when we do a pick. We'll try to do it. I can't keep up.
John
with
John
this,
McMullen. John McMullen said the largest contract ever for a wide receiver. Is that
really?
Yeah,
I believe it. Marty M. David Super J goes, CD has been thinking, screw the star, I want the money. Oh, Dallas is done, dude. Goes David Super J goes, wait, what the hell just happened with AJ? AJ signed an extension. Go Birds, David Super J goes, let's some white rerun. White rerun. EAGLES Eagles. Eagles already down on David Super J goes, can't wait for the big sills to say AJ cried a new contract. Shaking my head, don't know why you bother with. Listen, I can't control what another man says. I refuted him on that today. That's crazy talk. Crying, ain't no crying.
AJ Owens Brown.
Super chat. AJ never said anything about his contract. AJ just got $96 million. I love it. Timothy David Super Chat goes, we could resign Reddick. Our edges suck. Do we need Trey Hendrickson? I don't think they're going to trade for a defensive tackle. Philly 500's mistress is back. Oh shit. A500, what's going on? All right, so listen, I'm gonna get ready for the draft. It's time to go into live to the draft. I got to get my Matt Corral jersey on. So let's. You ready, Joey, to get this thing going?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right,
I'm ready.
We are gonna start the draft right now.
2 minutes to go. You have plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh shit! Dad, no!
It's over. It's over. This game is over. Cut it off. It's over.
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay.
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak.
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott. Trying to feed the You tried to feed the CeeDee Lamb. You got to give it to CeeDee Lamb. God. It's over. It's over, Dak. Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Jerry Jones taking it. Cut it off. It's over.
Fuck.
The Cowboys trade pick. Cowboys traded the pick to the Eagles.
Oh,
they're
what?
Gonna get Devontae Smith.
They
traded with the Eagles. The Eagles are on the clock.
Come on, get it now.
Gotta be Devontae Smith, right? It's gotta be Devontae.
It has to be.
If it's Queen Bay, I'm burning this shit down. Smith, they jumped the Giants to get Devontae Smith. That's what I'm talking about. Big balls out. Big balls out. That's what I'm talking about. If it's not Devontae Smith, I'm lighting everything up. Get ready to see a fire that you've never seen before. Eagle select. Yeah. Yes! I'm happy! Yes! Devontae Smith, one of my top 4 guys I wanted! Mother balls! Harry balls! Yes! Joey, great pick! Oh great pick! God!
Sonny, Joey, 500. Got some goats in the building. Get ready for a shakedown.
Prepare for a shakedown. We from Philly where they clap like huddles when they break down. Get ready for a shakedown. We underdogs, my guy. Kinda used to all the hate now. Prepare for it, man. Y'all get it. My QB got swag. My wideout is award winning. It's Fly Eagles Fly, Joey and 500, like and subscribe, yeah. Here's a quote you can sing back, Shake Squad up, and don't be a dingbat, it's a shakedown.
Don't
don't you frown. Here comes the Shakedown.
Let's go.
Welcome to the 2024 NFL Draft. We are underway as the Eagles start off great by signing A.J. Brown to an extension. Let's get this thing going. What is going on? And once again, Joey Shakes, my man.
I mean, we're coming off of, we just had a little pre-show. A.J. Brown gets an extension. So Howard Eskin put out a tweet saying that $84 million, highest paid receiver as of right now.
Unbelievable.
84 guaranteed, guys.
I love it. That's what I'm Anton, thank you for Super Chickens. What did I tell you? We traded Hassan so we can extend AJ. Dan Steele could take his hate and shove it. Hey, I'll take it. But I don't think that's why I don't think that the two are connected. I think it was the Devontae Smith contract that'll open the door. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
But we'll see. Michael, David Super Chat goes, we just got extended AJ. Yes, we did. Brody, David Super Chat goes, having Rodgers reinstated and in the secondary should help dictate linebacker needs. Offensive line, ski mask Howie keeps us proud. Absolutely. I just think it's hilarious that we have literally signed both our starting wide receivers to extensions. And the Cowboys still have CeeDee Lamb. That's a touchdown rep. David Superchat goes, don't call Eagles pick before Joey in 500. Yeah, you could time somebody out for that, okay? Uncle Dirty member for 19 months. I couldn't imagine being a Cowboy fan right now. And did you hear about the grievance that Parsons filed today with Dallas?
No.
Because they're listing him as a linebacker and not a pass rusher. So he's losing like $2 million on his green eggs and ham. David Superchat, what do you all think the over-under 10 p.m. for the Eagles' first pick? Let's go, Birds. Over. Yeah. Jordan, David Superchat, predictions. We got offensive line in the first and trade for Surtain. I don't know, man. I have a weird feeling about Surtain.
Heard a little rumblings this morning, but that's just thought. It hasn't gotten serious yet.
We'll see. All right, so here's what I want. Do you want the green or the blue? What color?
You're still
I couldn't decide which one.
The blue pops, though.
The blue pops. I couldn't decide which one. So I did both just in case.
Whatever you want.
So you guys, 1 for blue, 2 for green. You tell me what overlay you want. I don't have pink. 30 million sounds like a bargain now to pay top receivers. Cowboys really screwed themselves. I know. And you still got all those other guys got to get paid too.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very. Listen, in 2 years, we're going to be going, we ain't paying A.J. Brown nothing. We ain't paying these guys nothing.
The cap
Dude,
numbers.
I'm so pumped up, man.
The cap numbers are going to be nothing.
I knew when Devontae said, I said in my video when they signed, I said, Devontae Smith just opened the door to A.J. Brown coming back. And boom! Ryan Davis, all the A.J. haters are in shambles. Absolutely. I'm gonna text Cilio. I'm gonna text him A.J. Brown, baby. See what he says. A.J. Brown, baby. A.J. Brown.
The response should be nice.
He's gonna say something about being a baby or something. Army 63 Beasts member for 43 months. Yo, what's up? Who we taking? What do you think about the AJ deal? Love the AJ deal. I think it was amazing because now you have 2 stud wide receivers. I mean, how many teams keep 2 number 1 receivers on their roster like this? As long as they're gonna have them, you know.
It's because they believe in the culture and they believe what the Eagles stand for, and I think it's the guys wanting to play together. I mean, that's what it comes down to.
He really texted me back. Never win with pound AJ Owens.
Yeah, whatever.
We're winning, baby. We're winning. I love it. Michael Moody, Denver Super Chat goes, AJ ain't going nowhere. Love it. More on Jerry. Poor Jerry. Poor
Jerry.
Mark Holmes. Mark Holmes got to be so depressed. Downtown, Troy Brown. or Tony Brown, AK Super Tony, David Super J goes, thank goodness Howie isn't on dope no more. This isn't the Howie we need him. This is the Howie we need. I'm loving it. The jersey looks great on you guys. Pause, no Diddy. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Matt Corral, baby. Matt Corral. These are so giant, though. I forget how big these are. Usually my clothes are never baggy like this.
Mine's pretty big.
Yeah, shit.
Pause.
I don't feel as bad about myself for a couple minutes. But, you know. Oh, man. Eagles just made it miserable for Cowboys. Yeah, I mean, the Cowboys are getting screwed over, man. Poor Mark Holmes. And he's at the draft, and he's got his like microphone and he's trying to talk, and you can't hear him. It's so loud. So not only is he crying, but nobody can hear him cry.
They have to pay a player tonight. They're forced to have to sign somebody tonight.
Yeah, this is Dallas Cowboy. This is literally Dallas Cowboy mandatory have to make a move night. Dude, we got over 2,500 people in chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are awesome. This is where you want to be. It's going to get crazy. And for all those that came in late, we will be having a giveaway tonight. We will be giving away a jersey. Of course, as always, free to enter. So hang in there, and we will be doing that later. Trey Dizzle, David Super Chat goes, Philly 5 and shakes, my man. Let's go. Forget about moving up for wide receiver now. I'm calling it. Troy Fatanu Stout wants his new. I take it, baby. I take it.
Let's do it.
Yeah. I think he's going top 10 to 12. But we'll see. And David Super Chat goes, why isn't Chop on your big board? Well, I don't really. Yeah, I was going to put him there. These are just guys that I'm thinking or hope that somehow could fall or be there. Joey hates Chop Robinson, so I blame
Dude, you can have your own opinion. You always have your own opinion. It's fine, dude.
No, I know. I'm just kidding. As of the Eagles, let's go Birds. Hell yeah. Tyler Davis Super Chat goes, what do you think Dan is going to say now? I thought AJ was going to be trashed. AJ wants to stay in Philly. All the haters are mad as hell. He already said it. He texted me back. You'll never win with him. I mean, we came pretty damn close to winning with him already. Did we not?
I mean, we saw the rumors like 2 days ago about like possible, an extension, like early talks. But man, that conversation must have went really well pretty fast. I didn't think it was going to happen now, especially on the day of the draft.
Exactly.
Crazy.
It is crazy. Yeah, man, it's going to be crazy. Let's see here. Yeah, it's crazy. Eagles says 500. So nice being a Birds fan. We over here extend our players, and Dallas is just watching and not extending their players. I know you gotta love it, bro. You gotta love it. 500. Bring the beard back. Oh man, you know what? I can't believe people let me have that stupid beard. That they showed like in the thing, the preview from 2 years ago. That was disgusting looking. I look hideous. Never again. Then I'll grow one next week. James M. Davis Super Chat goes, Jerry Jones sitting there with his $3 million in cap. Jerry Jones stinks. Kev Smitty Davis Super Chat goes, Howie is lapping Jerry, wide receivers locked up. Go Bird. I know, it's crazy. All right, so we're the Bears are on the clock, by the way.
Oh yeah, forgot.
Forgot the draft with the AJ Brown thing. That's right.
Yeah, it's a way of things.
Yeah, it's crazy. Let's get this ready. Detroit. Is he going to make the Chicago? Is he going to say Chicago's on the clock? Is that what he's going to do?
Oh, it's Eminem.
Yeah, it's Eminem. Mr. Eminem. Chicago should be on the clock, no?
Not yet.
No, I think they are. I mean, what are we doing here? Are we gonna do this thing or not? Oh my god, dude! I see. This is the crap that gets on my nerves about the draft. It's like all this like announcing stuff. Like, let's just go. Let's
I
get
know,
this
like,
thing going.
who cares about this?
I don't care about all these people. I really don't care about them. You know, I don't care.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just updating my on the clock.
Okay.
Just I couldn't find the one. I got it set now. We got 2,600 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much. If you're new, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Brody David Super Chat goes, we come to where the parties go, Birds. Oh, it's going to be a party tonight, baby.
Ready.
If these guys would ever just get this thing going, they just said, hey, Detroit, let's turn it up like 4 times. Let's go. John the Don, member for 1 month, 500. Where can I buy big jersey from? You could try Mitchell and Ness. Oh, there's Barry. King, is this you or me?
It's you, I think.
King, welcome to Digbat Nation, buddy. Welcome to Digbat Nation. Let's see. Dylan Jordan, David Super Chat goes, we can finally put AJ trade rumors to bed finally. Thank God, right?
I know.
It's over with. Night, David Super Chat goes, what up, fellas? I think we can literally go best player available. Howie putting real pressure on Jerry. CD ain't doing nothing less than 35 years from now. I know. It's great. It's great. Yeah, I agree with you. You can go best player available. Smitty tweeted at Cilio. Did he really? That's hilarious.
Yep.
500. We praying for Arnold. Hopefully, Bowie funny dude. Hey, listen, I have no problem with Arnold. Why does Jared Goff look like Nick Sirianni with blonde hair?
What?
He looked like Nick Sirianni. I said, why is Nick Sirianni dye his hair blonde and he's on the stage? No, it's not him. It's Jared Goff.
On the clock, right? It's official now?
Yeah, they're on the clock finally.
I
wonder what the Bears are going to do. I mean, it's like I never understood why the first pick is on the clock. They've been on the clock for the whole all season.
Pretty much.
Wisconsin Eagle fan says, till my company has a 10th floor office across the street from the NFL draft, I should have offered to help support the site for the week, FML. It's all good. Ken says, let's go, Philly 5 and Mr. Shakes. Let's get some good players. Last year we draft Robinson. Who is it this year? I'm gonna say Quinyon Mitchell, but I really have no idea. Last year it was so much easier to know. JC Red, David Super Chat, Big Sil's more like Big Turd. Oh, they're gonna let him have it tomorrow. Kevin Cobb fan. That's Kevin Cobb, Joey. Kevin Cobb ate himself. Pause. Eagles trade for Micah Parsons. Let's get real. That could you imagine? Yeah, Arnold's a guy. I love Arnold. The idea of Arnold is a great. It would be a great pick. It'd be a great pick, guys. No doubt about it. We are ready to rock and roll, man.
Yeah, it's mystery.
Sertan of the Eagles. What does Howie have up his sleeve? That's the question. What is he got up his sleeve?
It's definitely a trade up, dude. If it's not a trade up, I'd be surprised.
Arnold, McKinstry, or DeJean. Yeah. There's a weird part of me that wants Cooper DeJean. I can't help it. I just like there is.
Do you feel like he just has more value for the defense because he could play it in a lot of spots for matchups every week?
Yeah, I just think that like if he's used uniquely, he could be something like special, you know. Mm-hmm. But you got to use him the right way. As where the other guys, like I look at Mitchell and Arnold, I go, yeah, I think they could be all pro corners and stuff. Him, I think could be like a guy that that you use that is very rare if they use his skill set right.
Right.
But I mean, we'll see. It's going to be interesting. I'm like that AJ Brown thing got me fired up though.
Yeah, it's like
That
what else
kick got me fired up.
I mean, just imagine you add another offensive weapon to now, like you have these guys locked up for years now. It's just such a good feeling. Like you actually have 2 number 1 guys like locked up.
Yeah. Fuck. It's awesome. Keith Williams, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate it. Mike says, anyone else like calling him Malik Neighbors? I like that name. It works. John Jones says Coupe de Jean. There you go. What are the top 3 position needs? Of need, I think linebacker is your number 1 need. I think cornerback is a need, and I also think you need another defensive end, and you need another third wide receiver. Listen, you got Smith and Brown locked up, but you still need a third wide receiver. Do you really trust in Parker and Paris Campbell?
No,
I don't either. But see, now I don't think they're going to go receiver second round either. Maybe 4th. Anton, David Superche goes, Dan is throwing a temper tantrum on Twitter. Ha ha ha. That's great.
Yeah, Devontae Smith tagged him, and it was a picture of them sitting together on the sideline.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. They're going to let him have it because he was so adamant about getting rid of him,
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. Let me see here. Demon Badger, David Super Chat goes, you want the Jing so you can say his name in French. That's
Dijon.
Exactly what I just
Dijon.
want to go, ça c'est bon. Ça c'est bon.
Ça c'est bon, Dijon.
Yeah. It's Coupe Dijon. Ça c'est bon. Interception.
Interception.
It's going to get so annoying. Never mind. I don't want him. Coupe Dijon. Interception. Oh, God. Demon Badger, David Super Chat goes, you want to? I read that one. No, it actually sounds like it'll get very annoying. Philly, can I get a wrench? I'm a large hammer, please. You want a large hammer?
And a larger hammer.
What is a larger hammer mean?
I don't know.
Justin K, welcome to Digbat Nation, buddy. Thank you. I still think we go wide receiver high in the draft. If we lose AJ or Devontae a few games, nobody can start. We need a legit number 3 guy. Campbell Parker aren't they? I agree. I mean, I would love to see like Ladd McConkey in the second round still.
Yeah, but there's receivers
Justin
that go to the 4th
welcome
round.
to Digbat Nation, huh?
There's receivers that go to the 4th round. Like I mean, there's a lot of.
I think one of these are yours, man.
Is it? I don't think
Justin.
So. I don't see it. I don't. Okay. I think it's you.
Well, it's showing up twice. That's why I don't know.
Oh.
Justin K, man, welcome to Tinfoil Dingbats, man. Thank you so much. This is Dallas' shot to trade up and get a new quarterback. Dallas should just trade Dak Prescott. It's over for them. F Body got David Super goes, just watch my annual viewing of 500 melting down over the Hurts pick. Went through every emotion. Love you, Philly. I love you too. That was one hell of a night. That was like such a shocker. Frankie says, Mark blocked me from making fun of his 300 viewers he had. Everyone go spam him. He's so butthurt. Nobody's watching his stupid stream. His stream, he's live. You can't hear him. Dave, this is not all 500. The beard definitely looks better, man. I hated the beard, man. I don't know. I hated it, but I needed to wear it, It was like weird.
The pick is in, ladies and gentlemen.
Pick is in. Uh-oh, who could this be? Dylan Jordan Davis Super Chat goes, no ruining the picks this year, last year, guys. Yeah, if somebody does it, just time them out.
Yes.
Because I don't look at the chat once it gets close. Dudes, David Super Chat goes, AJ got an extension. Yes, he did. and we love every second of it.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to trade Dak Prescott tonight. Wouldn't that be hilarious? All right, with the first pick of this is no surprise, this pick.
Right.
No way. Caleb Williams goes. Good luck. King Vlad Davis, would you take Cooper DeJean if he turns out to be like Jabril Peppers, a positionless player? I think he's a little more athletic than him. I actually didn't mind Jabril Peppers, to be honest with you. I still wouldn't. I wouldn't let that scare me off. Chris Mellon, David Supercheckers, when is the contest start? Well, at some point during the stream, we'll open up the window to join.
Mm-hmm.
So Washington is on the clock. Now it looks like New England's staying put, and they're not going anywhere.
Right.
James, 87 game and thank you. He goes, Philly Joey, kick off to a great night. Have fun. I would love to see Sill's face today. AJ Owens for 3 more years. Love it. Through 2029, man.
2029.
I mean, that's awesome. Not a surprise. I don't think we're going to see a surprise. What? Like maybe
For a bit.
New England? No. Arizona? Nah. I mean, maybe Arizona is really when the draft kind of gets going.
Mm-hmm.
Isaiah Wilson, David Superchick goes, draft DeJean, a.k.a. Harpo, Janice's son from Soprano. Oh, yeah, it's Harpo.
Huh?
Remember Harpo? Oh, where's Harpo?
Oh, yeah.
Remember he tortures Janice at dinner? Oh, man, it is Harpo. I want Harpo. That's great. Bubba says this kid's going to be a bust. I'm telling you right now, this kid doesn't have the mentality for the NFL. That's the knock on him. Best part of the year's draft is the hats for each team. Yeah. Eagles Army down there. David Supercheck goes, Deshaun is younger. Jenkins would be great.
Yeah, he could be that. He could be that Malcolm Jenkins piece for the defense, no doubt.
Yeah, you just need a coordinator that knows how to use them.
Mm-hmm.
Louis David Supercheck goes, the Bears got a new princess in town. Yeah, I'm not like Caleb Williams doesn't move me, you know. Justin K. David Supercheck, another year, another draft with you, Philly. Let's get Mitchell. I love it, man. Thank you for being here. We got over 2,800 people in the chat between both channels. If you're new, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We appreciate you guys being here. Definitely, you want to hit that like. We want to break the algorithm tonight.
Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you subscribe to both channels. We'll be here.
Subscribe to both channels. That's right.
For all 3
Joey,
days.
can you send me the link to the shirts?
Where do you want me to send it to you?
I'll put them in the description.
Where you want me to send it?
Just text it to me.
Text it to you? Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. I smell the bitch of that guy from here. With the first overall pick, me. Yes, Caleb, it's you. LP, remember for 47 months, he goes, Howie is cooking up something. I feel something. I feel like that A.J. Brown move is like to set up something big, dude. I think Surtain, I don't know. I'm feeling Surtain's in play all of a sudden, dude. For real. It's not going to surprise me now. It's very interesting.
Yeah.
It's a very interesting move.
Let me send this.
He cares, he said. It's going to be interesting. Okay, cool. Let me see if I can put this in. No, wait, hold on.
What do they got here?
Watch Washington draft the worst quarterback in the class, says Lewis. Thank you for super chat. We'll see. I think Howie's up to something big time. It is. Big balls Howie in the building. Absolutely. I think we're going up to 12, bro. I think we're going up to 12.
Denver, huh?
Yeah, I think so. Who do you think? What do you think Washington does?
Quarterback, I'm guessing, from what it looks
They
like.
have to, right?
Yeah, they got nobody.
AJ got 3-year extension through $36 million. Yeah, I think it's up through 2029. Is that what it was?
Yeah, 2029. How much guaranteed we say? It was
30 something, was it? I don't remember. Elephant in the room says, I'm just waiting for the college kid to jump up and try to protest at the podium. Shit is coming from. Oh, you think there's going to be a protest? Maybe. Maybe it may be hard to do one with that size fans there. It's crazy. I'll tell you this though, just a reminder, we are doing a jersey giveaway tonight. Free entry, free to enter. Never have to pay to enter. And we will open that up later. We've got to follow the rules. Andrew, they were super chat, man. He goes, Washington selects Spencer Rattler. Dude, there's talk that the Eagles could go get him late. Would you think about that?
I don't know if they have their eyes set. I mean, with McKee already in the building and having all we want from Pickett is the producer. You could flip him for some draft picks in another year. That's what we're like hoping. He just looks good for now.
Man, I like it, dude. Let me see here. I'm trying to put that shirt in. Okay. Here we go. Here's second pick. Washington stinks.
I mean, they're
quarterbacks.
They're a big question mark this year, no doubt.
There's Daniels. He's gone.
Mm-hmm.
That's beautiful. Keep taking quarterbacks. That's what we want.
Yes.
Take those quarterbacks.
I think you're right. I think with Arizona, that's where it's going to start. I think that's where things are going to get interesting.
Right. Oh, crap. What happened here? It won't let me put it in.
What, the link?
Yeah, it won't let me put it in there.
I
don't know why.
You want me to do it?
Yeah, because it won't let me do it. Patrick Morgan, Davis Rutan, Patrick Rutan 2 watching Big Balls Howie. You know it. Eagles already down under. Davis Super Chat. He goes, would you do a first and a second to Denver for Surtain and the 12th pick to get lineman? Yeah, I mean, if you could get that much, first, a second, and a second for Denver, yeah, but I still get the 12th pick. Yeah, if I still get the 12th pick, I would do it. You know.
Yeah, I can't put it in the description. By the way, so I'm not going to be able to do it.
It's not letting me do it. What do I have to do? Might have to just put it in our
live chat.
Yeah. Or just like every once in a while, just tell people what's going on and put it in there so people can click on it, because it's not letting me go back and do it. Pappy, they were super chat. Appreciate it. We're starting to get the edge on San Fran. I think so. I mean, San Francisco's looking to trade their receivers. We just signed both of our receivers long-term contracts. I mean, damn, man, we are kicking ass. I love it. So New England's on the clock, right?
Yeah.
And then Arizona's next. This is awesome. That AJ Brown thing made me so happy, man.
It's huge, man. It's great feeling.
Yeah, it's awesome. So do you think Caleb Williams is going to be a good player?
It really
I mean,
depends.
they let Justin Fields go over him.
Yeah, it really just. I mean, I don't know because I think Fields has Fields has a big chance to do good things. I don't know if they gave up on him too early, but I don't think they gave him too much of a chance. I think when things are just going bad, maybe there was a bad relationship brewing, and they just felt like he needed a fresh start. I mean, it always happens. Link is in the chat, by the way. It works.
Okay, cool. So if we do have Philly Shakedown podcast shirts, if you guys would like to check them out, click that link in the description or in the chat. Bald Eagle David Super Chat. We are going to trade for Sertan at sometime this draft. I hope so, man. A5, what's going to be the first surprise of the draft? I would think it's going to be somebody trying to trade up. I would think that's what it's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unless we're talking about the Eagles. But, I mean, somebody's going – I'm surprised New England didn't trade the pick. So, what I hope they take – like, I don't want Marvin Harrison Jr. going to the Giants. I just don't. Trey Diesel, David Super Chat. Oh, he's not Super Chat. He's 858. What's going on? I read that. I'm so – all right. Let's catch up here. Jalen MVP, book it. Yep. A.J. Brown got extended. Absolutely. Am I here behind? They're still talking about Washington pick. No, they're still talking about Washington. Pappy Native, David Super Chat goes, who at work debating who's better, Jalen or Burrow? That's a good one. They're both good. Oh, thank you. They're both good. Oh, I got some caffeine here.
There you go.
I don't know. Who would you say, Burrow or Jalen? I mean, I think you probably have to say it's tough. I don't want to say Burrow, but you might have to be honest and go Burrow, to be honest. Because he's gotten to the Super Bowl also. He's gotten there. So, I mean, I think that's fair, but he's got to stay healthy. Lewis Iyer, David Super Chickens, Washington changed their chief mascot for a pig. Washington stinks. They got the worst jersey and worst name. Now Howie and the boys upstairs need that. Let that lash off Hurts and let him go back to playing like he did in 2020 and not try to make him a pocket. I agree. Do you think that the A.J. Brown extension really means that they got that out of the way? They got offense out of the way because now they want to really focus in on defense here?
Yeah, I mean, for the first round, I mean, the assumption of an offensive lineman, I think, I think you should be moving more towards defense. Sure, I mean, that's definitely true.
I don't want whatchamacallit. I don't want the they said Arizona's on the clock, but they're talking to somebody.
Wait, Arizona's already on the clock?
Yeah. Drake May, quarterback. 3 quarterbacks already. Man, this draft hasn't started yet, dude. It hasn't started yet. Jeez. What do you think, man? 3 quarterbacks in a row. You think they're going to go another quarterback here? Or do you think they go Marvin Harrison Jr.?
Yeah, it's a wide receiver probably.
Right? Go Marvin Harrison Jr.?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, they got what's his face. They're not giving up on what's his face, right? But here's if you're Arizona, this is where you want to trade this pick if you're them. You know what I'm saying?
Who you mean, Arizona's pick?
Like Arizona's on the clock, but if you're Arizona, you want to trade this pick because somebody wants to come up and get a quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to want to trade this pick, if in my opinion.
Yeah.
So like who is dying for a quarterback? That's what you got to watch. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I'm just updating this draft board real quick.
Could be offensive line. Oh yeah, someone said offensive line. Arizona definitely needs offensive line as well. That traded back then.
If they keep the pick, maybe they go alt. I could see that. I could see that. I think Arizona's going to trade the pick. That's what I think. Yo, 500. Beast made me back. Remember me, buddy? I remember. Yeah, I remember. Chris Melnick says it's stepping up for a commercial for us. Yeah, I think Arizona's going to trade. Just my guess, but I don't know for sure. Let me see here. So we got over 2,900 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. We appreciate it so much. You guys are awesome. Make sure you hit the like on both channels. Like, subscribe. DG, David Super, Howie definitely going to trade up soon. You think he's going to go up that far? I think Howie becomes in play at about 12.
Yeah,
that's when I think we're in the game, you know. But I don't know. It's going to be interesting, man. Will the Cardinals trade the pick? That's the question.
Well, the draft board had our way again. Last year, it pretty much did. We moved up one spot, which didn't take nothing. So
now, who did the Giants? The Giants wanted Drake May. Is that who they were trying to get up to get? Their Giants wanted a specific quarterback. I just forget who it was. Texas Eagle fan says Eagles going to move up to 7. What would you if the Eagles go up to 7? Who are they going to get?
Offensive line.
They taken Marvin Harrison Jr. for the scrub ass quarterback. That's what I would think. If the Cardinals keep the pick, it's got to be Marvin Harrison. I just don't want Marvin Harrison Jr. in New York. I don't want him going to the Giants. No. Captain Delberto David Super J goes, "How's your ex-Cowboys cowgirl wife laughing my ass off?" Who are you talking about?
If it's not
Mark Holmes.
If it's not Harrison, then it's got to be Neighbors going to the Giants. I would expect, right?
Right.
Finally,
I don't know. The Giants want a quarterback. Do they want a receiver? I mean, they tied their hands with.
How much are they paying Drew Lock right now? How much are they paying him?
Drew Lock, I don't know. They're paying what's his face, Daniel Jones, all the money.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's still on contract.
He's like $40-something million.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's crazy. No trade. The pick isn't. Please be Mar. I hope this is Marvin Harrison Jr. I just don't want him going to the Giants. Just what's his face.
Marvin.
My comment was from yesterday, laughing my ass off. We beat lung cancer 500. Had my ass, but I'm back, buddy. Oh, man, I'm glad you're back, man. Glad you're back. Nice to Mrs. Super Chat. Let me see here. Let me see. Let me look. Oh, there you go. Oh, what's going on? What's going to be the reach of the draft? I don't know yet. I mean, right now, everything kind of going the way it is. I think this really sets the draft off if it's not quarterback, but I don't know. It's a good question. Marvin Harrison Jr.
There it is.
Arizona. Keep him away from the Giants. Captain Delbert David Super J goes, "How's your ex-Cowboys wife?" I don't know what that means. Hulk Mercer, David Super J, did you see Smitty tweet Casilio? Yeah, that's what everybody was saying. They tweeted silly. That's hilarious. We got over 3,000 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much. I just read it, Hulk. I just read it. Hey, man, you got to pick your poison. I'd rather face Nabbers. Yeah. I mean, the Giants really want to go wide. Giants got so many problems. If Alt is there, would the Giants take him? I mean, I don't know. T Collar, what's going on? Poor guy going to Arizona. Yeah, it's over for him, but the hell with it. You know, at least he's not going to the Giants. It's going to be
Great player.
I think the draft started now. I mean, to me, the draft has finally started. You know?
Man, Chargers might get a receiver as well because they don't have.
Yeah, they could go if they get Nabbers. Really
Keenan
screw the
Allen.
Giants. Yeah, Chargers trading to Minnesota. I haven't heard that. But Minnesota we know Minnesota's been trying to get up in this draft. They desperately want to get up. So it would not surprise me. Man, I don't know. Vikings logo.
Come on now.
Can you all stop talking about team like damn? We bad, but damn. You know, I mean, I think the Cardinals I think you had to do what you had to do. Like, you know, to me, the Cardinals did what they had to do. You had to get a receiver. You don't have a receiver. I mean,
True.
I don't know. I feel like you had no choice, you know. But I'm glad that you got. I mean, he's a good receiver. He's going to be good. I mean, do you think there any question he's not going to be good? I mean, he's going to be good, dude.
Depending on the coordinator, I mean, we'll see. I think he's a great player. Is he meant to go there? I don't know, but we'll see. Hopefully, it doesn't extend his career.
Yeah. How did you, Joey, meet and start YouTube? Yeah, we met on here. Laughing my ass off. Marvin Sr. creepy. Yeah, Marvin Sr.'s fun, interesting cat. A lot of interesting things with him. Jersey Girl says, "What up, Philly? I'm at work right now at the Outback Steakhouse. I gotta pop out of the kitchen every once in a while to check in the draft, listening to your stream. Trust how you." Thank you, Jersey Girl. We appreciate that. I hope you're having a good night work there, man. Outback sounds good. I'm getting hungry now. King Leonidas, thank you for super chat.
Look at Gannon. He's so happy.
Chargers take it, Joel? Probably. I would assume. They have to go him or receiver. Yeah, man. It's just an interesting. It's gone pretty much as expected so far, I think.
Yeah, nothing changing.
Would love to collaborate with you all. Tell me about Jeff Davis if you know they are. Yes, yeah, Jeff, reach out to us. Neil says his dad was a killer in the streets. Who? Oh, you talking about Marvin Harrison? Yeah, I don't know about all that. Chargers, I mean, they got to protect their quarterback, right? I mean, Herbert needs protection.
Yeah. They're a mess.
Yeah. Let me see. We've got 2,980 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Remember, we're doing a jersey giveaway later tonight. Free to enter. So look for that. Chargers are on the clock with 3:46 left. We will see what they do. Then the Giants are up, man. First NFC East team since of the night, really. What do you think, Joey?
Neighbors, probably. I think that's going to be it.
You think Chargers are taking Neighbors, or you think
who's the other? Who's Brian Thomas Jr. is another one too that could go from LSU, another receiver as well.
I mean,
but it could be offensive line.
If you're the Giants, you really have to do that.
They haven't.
You really have to go out and do that.
How many?
You have to get a receiver at some point. You got nobody around Daniel Jones. You know, I think they would be stupid.
Yeah, they haven't been aggressive on. I mean, they've had bad contracts too, but they haven't been aggressive on getting a number one guy, even when they drafted Daniel Jones. You know what I mean? So,
Dax says, Philly, my landlord just yelled at me for not paying my rent, but the paint in his walls caused my receding hairline. I use rent money for Rogaine. Do you have any thoughts? Just shave it off, dude. I tell you all the time, just go bald. Correction, trade Herbert to Minnie for their first. Then the Chargers take McCarthy and a wide receiver. Why? No, Chargers would have. Oh, because Harbaugh. You're talking about the connection with Harbaugh and Jake. I think Harbaugh would have to be crazy to do that. That would be ludicrous. Herbert's got a ton of talent, man. You don't trade him. You don't trade him. Herbert has no wide receiver. Got rid of Allen and the other dude. Yeah, maybe they take Nabbers. They could. I mean, they could definitely do that. But I mean, we'll see. So we got the Giants. We got Chargers and the Giants. There are some rumors that they're going to trade this pick here, but I don't see anything. I don't see anything involving that at all.
Yeah.
And then you have Tennessee coming up. I think once we get to about 12, I think that's where the Eagles make their move. That's where they make their move. We'll say that's where they're in the window. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But yeah, I mean, it's going to be interesting. Let me just. Did you guys talk about the AJ Brown? Oh yeah, we totally lost our mind, Flip Man, when that happened. We lost our mind. I was like, hell, mother humping, yeah. Wait, rerun. You know what I'm saying? It was really, really good. Oh, I need to get that little Mark Holmes clip out for later. If you're a Cowboy fan, you have to be so depressed right now. I mean, the Eagles signed both their receivers to extensions, and you can't sign one guy. I mean, it's crazy.
I know.
You know? Let these teams take their wide receivers and quarterbacks. I want a big, strong, nasty O-line, defense line. I like it. I mean, the one thing is if Giants take a receiver, it's not going to help because look who's their quarterback.
I know.
I mean, that's the problem. Mr. National, all right, it's going smooth so far. I agree. I hear you. I think that my guess is if you're the Chargers, you're probably taking Alt, right?
Yeah.
Probably taking Alt.
Mostly.
You think your big board's missing? It is missing some guys. It wasn't supposed to be like a legit big board for the whole league. It was just supposed to be certain players that we've heard the Eagles associate with the Eagles. So I wasn't going to put Harrison Jr., Nabbers, or those guys in it.
Right.
I just didn't have enough room, G Code says, I want Arnold reverse 500. I like it. I'm with you. So what do you talk about Mahomes a lot? Why do I talk about Mahomes? I love busting his balls. And because he does videos about me every day. All right, Chargers picking.
Yep.
Chargers tight. Joe Alt. There you go.
Yep. Yeah.
Great pick. I think they got to make that pick. You got to protect your quarterback, man. You have to protect your quarterback.
That was smart. That was a good pick for them.
It's a great pick. It's the right pick. Now, if you're the Giants, you figure they got to go Nabbers because, unless they want to take a quarterback, but they need a receiver. What do you think about drafting Cooper at cornerback 22, then trading both second-round picks to Minnesota, Green Bay, or Tampa to select either of their first? Yeah, I'm open to it. I would be open to that. Your parlay. What was your parlay?
6'8". Holy shit.
Yeah, he's a big dude, man. JNB, man. Thank you so much for super chat, man. So many options to trade up to get Mitchell, stay put, go O-line, trade back, get DeJean, win. We are in such a good spot. We are. And everything is kind of going right as planned,
Mm-hmm.
Nifty Dave for super chat. He goes, hoping to take Cooper DeJean. Fingers crossed, says Nifty. Interesting.
The Flying Frenchman.
The Flying Frenchman. Ça c'est bon. Interception.
Interception,
Yeah.
Deshaun.
Coupe de jaune, interception, ça c'est bon. Oh, that's going to be so annoying. I mean, could the Giants go quarterback? I guess they could, but I mean, to me,
Makes
if
no
you're the
sense.
Giants, you're paying Daniel Jones all that money, and he's got literally no weapons. So you probably go Nabbers, right?
Yeah, you're not gonna redshirt a quarterback this year, and you got Drew Lock probably starting.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I apologize. King Leonidas, I apologize for that, man. He goes, Phil, you remember me? My tag was LT Ball. Yeah, Ball Buster. What's up, buddy? I remember. How could I forget? Thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate you. I think Nifty said, I think we need a quarterback, Caucasian Cooper. Is that what they're calling him now? Caucasian Cooper. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. So you got the Giants, and then you have Tennessee, then you have Atlanta. Jeez.
Yeah, Tennessee might actually need a wide receiver as well. Or they go offensive line. I think Tennessee goes offensive line or receiver.
Yeah.
Giants are a mess.
Could Giants take JJ McCarthy and reach? To me, that's a total reach, dude.
It just makes no sense from what they did in the offseason. Like, it makes no sense, dude.
I'll take it. I mean, anything the Giants do that screw up the Giants, I'm all for.
Oh, I'm fine with that.
You know? But I think that if you're the Giants, they're spending so much money on Daniel Jones. You know, it's a lose-lose situation for the Giants because Daniel Jones stinks. Well, we're going to find out. This is really the first pick that, like, I'm not really sure what they're going to do. Mark Holmes' trip is Detroit. Yeah, he's in Detroit. You can't even hear him. Lewis Davis, Super Chat. New York Giants should trade back and get more picks. Probably not a bad idea.
They don't know how they need a weapon. This way they have a weapon in the building by the time they get a quarterback.
Yeah. JJ McCarthy looks like that kid that stole your food in lunch. Jones is horrible for $40 million a year. Yeah, and the question is do they want to bring in another quarterback and basically end Jones, or do they try to make it work one more year and go out and get him a receiver? Yeah. Giants, I think the Giants are screwed either way. That resigning him was a bad idea. Oh, Philly Callie's mom, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Hi, guys. Thank you for all your daily content. No, thank you. Thank you for watching us, watching our ugly faces, even though I do look like Denzel Washington. Thank you. No, we appreciate it. Thank you so much. Here we go. Stinking Giants.
Here we go.
First interesting pick. They took the quarterback. They took the receiver. I love it. Take the receiver. You quarterback can't get him the ball. He's going to be good, but you can't get him the ball. Nifty, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, looks like a lot of teams need a quarterback. Absolutely. Giants just wasted another year of their lives. It's true.
They've boxed themselves in a corner with this quarterback situation where if they had a quarterback right now, this would be a better pick for them. But it's just
right.
I don't know, man. Crazy.
I know. I think the Giants. I think they were in a lose-lose. They're probably trading back would have been smart. Listen, I don't think Malik Nabers, and I like him. He ain't going to come in and make Daniel Jones a Pro Bowl quarterback. Ryan, they were super chat. He goes, to be honest, I want anyone but DeJean. He can't cover even deep zone coverage. Also, Giants suck no matter who they get. That's true. That's true. Well, Giants stink. Papa Joe, Philly, they were super chat. He goes, hey, fellas, AJ, look. AJ's locked. I'm good now. Me too, my man.
Okay,
we got over 3,200 people in the chat. Dude, are we killing our last year numbers? Like, I don't remember being 3,000
Might be over it. Yeah, I think we are over it.
this early. It's crazy. Man, we want to thank you guys so much.
Make
man.
sure you subscribe to both channels. We're going to be drafting for 3
Right.
days. We're going to have giveaways. We're going to have a lot of stuff going on. So definitely stay tuned.
Click the link if you're in my channel and go sub up Joey Shakes. Go sub him up.
What are the Eagles going to do?
And we will be doing, like I said, free. We are doing a jersey giveaway later on in this draft. So look for that. So the Titans are on the clock. I have no idea what they're planning.
I would say Brian Thomas Jr., receiver from LSU, or I would say offensive line. They need offensive linemen.
Yeah.
So,
Dave does his fellas. What do you think about a running back 2 situation? I think you need another running back. I think they definitely need one, and I would address it like in the 5th round. I think you could wait, but I do think you need one.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bubba says Cooper and Blankenship are the same player. He's a backup with no speed. I don't want that kid off. Cooper DeJean has speed. I don't know what you mean. He's got a lot of speed.
Oh my God,
man.
he does.
Yeah. I mean, what's his face doesn't, but Cooper DeJean does.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's fine if you don't want him. But I definitely think he's got speed. Brandon Perez, David Super Chat. What draft picks do we have? Didn't we have 16th? No, we have 22nd. We have the 22nd, but there's been a lot of talk about the Eagles moving up to 16.
Yep.
Anthony Stevens. Which one is this?
That's you. It's you. I'll let
Welcome
you know
to
if it is.
Dingbat Nation, buddy. Welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, I go to LC. You got to be a dog. You play with the Giants, you stink. Louis Davis Super Chat. Let's go, baby. Now all we need is the Cowboys drafting a punter or a quarterback round 1, and this will be a great night. Mark Holmes about to lose it. I agree. Everybody's getting better but Dallas. Papa Joe Philly, thank you for Super Chat, because I ride with both of you. Sub Joey's Discord also.
Appreciate it.
Yes. I love it. Daniel Jones stinks. And the guy ain't going to catch any balls because Daniel Jones can't get him the ball. So until the Giants get a quarterback, is
the plan to start Daniel Jones this year? Is that the plan though, or is it Drew Lock?
Yeah, they're locked into him. I mean, they signed him to an extension. They're locked in. Nifty David Super Chat goes DeJean 4.43, but he's white, so he can't be a cornerback. Here we go again. He's French. Cooper DeJean, interception. The Frenchman, interception. I don't think DeJean's going to be an Eagle. I mean, you never know, but I don't think that's the plan. I definitely don't. All right, Titans pick is in. Do you see the commercial for this?
The Planet of the Apes? Yeah, it looks really good.
Yeah. I'm getting a little sick of the Planet of the Apes, though. I'm not gonna lie.
They stretched it out too much a little bit.
Well, it's like let's get to the remake of the original. Like it's time for that, Like that was supposed to be the whole idea of this was to redo the prequels up into the reboot. David Super Chat. For the people that want a tight end, I think we should trade for D. Washington from the Steelers. Blocking machine, 6 linemen would help the run game immensely. Not a bad idea. The Williams, member for 3 months. Thank you so much. He said, Joey, we need some silly shit talking.
Yeah, we'll see.
Joey doesn't want to get me in trouble because I have to get to hide in the middle.
I'm on my side. I'm on my side. He's on his side.
I heard that you did. I haven't even seen anything back and forth, and people were telling me about it. 3,000 people. Yeah, over 3,000 people in the chat. It's crazy, man. We are killing it tonight. You guys hit that like, make sure you subscribe, and hang around because we are giving a jersey giveaway. You want a Barkley jersey? You want
Any jersey.
a rookie jersey? You want Cooper DeJean, the
Dejean.
Frenchman? C'est bon, interception. You know, dude, it's going to be so annoying if we draft him.
It's a cornerback name, dude. It's a perfect corner name.
It's like, Cooper DeJean, the Frenchman, interception. C'est bon.
C'est bon.
I watch Gomer Pyle. Gomer Pyle. Can we get a custom jersey? I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, you know, like whatever the replica ones are, you know,
Right.
were they like $20? You can add your own name. I don't care about that. We'll be giving stuff away every day during the draft, all 3 days, free to enter. So make sure you're here. You don't miss none of it. Pick is in, man. These commercials are horrible. You know, seriously. Last year we didn't have to wait long because we were picking top 10. You know.
Oh yeah, it goes quick.
Yeah, it went quick. It's true.
Yeah, no, never mind. There's a super chat. It's interesting.
What is it?
Somebody put a super chat. That was interesting. Yeah, because we haven't.
Oh. What's the? Let me catch up. Where is it? Here's Wilson, member for 16 months. Thank you so much for your support. Is this it? Freddie Lemus, thank you for super chat. No defense player taken yet. Better for us. Yeah, none yet. None yet. Which is very good for us. We'll see what Titans do here. You never know what the Titans are going to do. They're always the Titans. They took J.C. Latham?
Oh, wow.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, offensive line.
See, that's what I'm saying. You never know with this team. Wow. They took Latham early, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's very early. It's very early.
That is crazy early. That's surprising. I mean, I like Latham. He's probably my favorite offensive lineman besides Alt. But I mean, dude, that's really early, no?
A little bit. I don't know about that. I don't.
There you go. The first who somebody asked what'll be the first surprise pick in the draft. This is it.
There it is. Yeah.
This is it. This is it right here. I don't understand this pick. I think it's too early for him. But hey, I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
that's
wow.
Real. That's at 7.
Wow.
They could have traded back if that was the plan.
Wow. Brandon Davis Super Chat. He goes, also, can you tell me where you get the red Eagles hat? I could never find any red Eagles hat. Please and thanks. Shout out to Joe. You the man. Niners eat ass. I got it's called, I think it was called Hatland.com. They had it was a 4th of July edition. They had a red, white, and a blue. That's where I got it. It was Hatland.com.
You talk about this every year.
Everybody always asks me, dude. Chris Davis Super Chat goes, I'm gonna order my custom Parsons jersey. You know he's coming. Ain't nobody want to be Eagles past him. Oh, I know. Especially after the Cowboys just screwed them. Latham, I told you they need offensive tackle. I'm surprised he went there that early.
That's crazy.
That's moving good players up the board. It's moving a lot of players up the board. Yeah. The Falcons are up now. The Falcons pick is in. The individual, man. Shout out to the individual. Thank you for super chat. He goes, send Mark Holmes this $20 because Detroit is going to steal his car. Detroit is like Philadelphia's drunk uncle. Have fun, guys. Thank you so much, man. Mark's going to lose it tonight. Poor guy. Poor guy. Wow.
Yeah, that's a.
I mean, I'm a little surprised by that pick. I'm not gonna lie. Did not expect that. Jamil Ray Davis Super Checkers. I love you guys. Pause, no Diddy. Thank you, man. We love you too.
Appreciate it, man.
Wow, I'm shocked, dude. Now, so that leaves Atlanta. What is Atlanta? Atlanta needs a pass rusher, no? I mean, they were trying to get what's his face?
Oh, Reddick.
Yeah, Reddick was.
Yeah, they had a lot of interest. Yeah. Oh, quarterback for the Falcons, maybe.
That's what he's saying.
This is what I don't get. When you get a quarterback, you pay him a lot. Like I don't get what drafting. Why do you draft a quarterback early when you already paid one? I mean, it makes no sense. I don't.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
That makes no sense. Just trade the pick back at that point. Get more picks. Like at that. I don't get these teams. I don't.
Clifton West and David Sute. Goodell looks like he's hurt when he walks. His hand's hurt. Shrek Smith, thank you for a super sticker. Appreciate it. I need to go get fuck. I need to get a charger. I'll be right back.
You're good.
I spilled my coffee.
Oh boy.
God damn it.
We got a problem. We got problems.
We got problems over here.
Fucking that's why the Falcons don't do nothing. That's why they don't do anything. Why?
Yeah,
No, they did not. They did not.
Did not what?
Stupid. That they took a quarterback right here. There's no way.
No. If the Falcons take a quarter, don't they have a quarterback?
They just signed what's his face.
They got Kirk Cousins.
Right. Right? Am I dreaming or did they? Right?
Yeah, they got Kirk Cousins.
I don't.
I don't know, man. It's kind of wild. Are they going to trade a quarterback? It's crazy.
We're on ESPN, by the way.
What do you mean? They just showed us?
No. I'm saying no. I wish.
They took a quarterback. What a stupid
fuck.
What a stupid team. You're a moron. Dude, they screwed us up. They stink. Skinny Batman, I told you Philly wouldn't be any trades until 9 with Chicago. Also, I used to be White Batman. Go Eagles. I take 60 picks. Our lines are stacked. Thank you, Skinny Batman.
What the
That's a weird
dude.
I don't understand. You just signed Kirk Cousins, no? I'm shocked, dude. I don't know. The Atlanta Falcons are really like.
They have no idea
that's
what the fuck
weird.
they're doing.
No. Digbat John, remember for 9 months, is Joey eating like Mark Holmes on camera?
Sorry, I have to have snacks.
I can't do anything about VJ Davis. Give me Certain. Me too. I don't eat on camera. I won't. Jamal Wright, Davis, 500. You didn't read my last super chat. Let me see if I can find it.
That's insane.
Joe, I'm all right. There you go. Love you guys. Pause, no Diddy. Thank you, man. We appreciate that. Thank you. And I'm sorry that I missed it. The chat's going just insanely quick right now. I'm so far behind, too. Nifty 350D, David Superchat goes, to be fair, Kirk Cousins isn't the greatest. No, I get it, but you just paid him a shitload of
Yeah,
money.
and you paid him a shit ton of money coming off an ACL on top of it. So,
I mean, they're going to sit this kid for a couple years, I would assume. Bald Eagle, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate you. What's cop money-wise? I don't know what that is. Princess Gamer, what's going on? David Super Chat, let all these teams be stupid. Better picks for us. Yeah, not one defensive player has gone yet. Will the Bears will they go out and get a defensive player now? That's the question. I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. The Bears picked 9 last year too, didn't they?
I think so.
Yeah, we traded with them. Didn't we trade with them?
Yeah, we moved up
to get Carter. We had to go up like one spot or something like that, remember?
Yeah, it was one spot.
Yeah. Atlanta, I don't know. So what does everybody think? You guys like this pick or not?
It makes no sense.
Why not? Well, why not trade back? That's what I don't understand. Why not trade back for him?
It's a waste. It's just it's a total waste. Like all that hype for that team for what? Like
Bears going offensive wide receiver. I mean the Bears kind of got wide receivers, no?
Oh no, yeah, I think they're set.
Yeah, I love it. As a Birds fan, I love it too. I love it. We got 3,341 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate yes. We're going next year. I mean, telling you, dude, it's crazy.
Stupid teams.
Super Chat goes 2 quarterback scheme. Let's go. Let's go is right. Chris Melnick, David Super Chat. He goes, I just called Cousins and he already requested a trade. I bet he did. Ishel Bowl, David Super Chat goes, you missed my super chat.
Yeah, Howard Eskin just tweeted out that the Eagles knew that he was going to go really high, but 7 high? Or are you talking like 12 to 15 high?
I don't know. Ishmael said, why didn't we draft a different head coach?
Oh, man.
Come on, Bears. Don't take a defensive player. I want the offensive players to keep going off the board. VJ, thank you for gifting 5 Philly 500 memberships. Shout out to you. Thank you. Rome Adunze goes.
There you go.
Another receiver.
There you go.
Dude.
Still, man. Still open right now.
Wow.
I just they need another weapon. Aduns. Rome Aduns.
Wow. Thank you for gifting that membership. Appreciate that, man. Kirk Cousins is coming off Achilles. They have to sit a year and learn from. That's what they're doing. Absolutely. Jets are on the clock.
Jets.
We'll see what the Jets do.
Brock Bowers. I have that feeling it's going to be him. They need.
You think the Jets are going to take him?
It might be.
Well, I mean, Jets should just get a quarterback too.
Quarterbacks for everybody.
Let him get McCarthy. Rawls and Found gifted 1 Joey Shake 72 membership.
Oh, nice. Thank you so much, man.
Thanks,
Ross
my man.
Found.
Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Keaton David Super Chat is more defensive players for the Birds.
Still
Minnesota's
open,
on. So Minnesota traded. So okay, so Minnesota traded. No, Minnesota's on the clock, right?
Okay.
Okay, so let me change my thing here.
What QBs are left?
Minnesota, what are you doing? So Minnesota, who do they want? They got to get a quarterback, right?
That's what they've been wanting to do all offseason, all these rumors all year.
They're going to get McCarthy.
Oh, McCarthy's still there.
How many quarterbacks have come off?
3, 4.
3, 4.
How many quarterbacks, guys,
Wow.
did we already go through?
It's got to be at least 4 quarterbacks gone.
Yeah, I think so. Carthy.
That's going to be crazy, huh?
Yeah, Carthy, Bo Nix. So the list says there Bo Nix as well, still there. He knew he was going to the he got interviewed before. They knew he felt like he was going to the Bears.
Interesting. Kev Smith, they were super triggers. Bears have 2 picks left now. Laugh out. Good luck, idiots. Right? I thought they would have gone defensive player. Legend Killer, what is going on? He goes, since Ryan regressed, it was a revolving door. Now got a quarterback, a guy that groomed Cousins coming off an injury. They prevented a nightmare later. Possibly. Jacob Young, thank you for super chat. He goes, everything is going good for us this year so far. We'll be pissed if our cannoli eating friend screws us up. Yeah, I mean, that's always the thing, Jacob. That's always the thing. The 12 is right around the corner, yo. Roman Farmer, member for 5 months. He goes, what's up, 500? What's going on, my man? How are you?
I guess
Denver's coming up.
I guess that's what you have to do when you sign a quarterback to big money that's coming off injury that hasn't been the most successful. I guess you just want your backup plan. I guess that's how it goes.
No, I mean, I get it. I do get it. If they like the kid that much, they're probably looking at him saying, all right, listen, we're going to let him sit for a couple years, and it may not be a bad idea for them. I mean, hey, listen, we've seen crazier things happen, but, they must really think a lot of that kid, because otherwise, why would you do it? That's my point. That Denver pick is coming up, man. Are the Eagles going to acquire that 12th pick, or is it too steep? Denver, I mean, because Denver, like the Surtain thing, it's like, how is that going to even work now? Because
What do you mean?
I mean, like, how would that even work with Surtain now? Because they wanted to get up to get a quarterback, and they didn't. So are they even going to consider trading him or not?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Let me try to catch up to this chat. Unzel get gifted 1 Philly 500 membership. Thank you so much. 4 quarterbacks so far.
Okay, that's 4.
Crazy. Bald Eagle, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Dallas Turner at 12. Cop is Colombian peso. Oh, okay. Colombian peso. Okay, very cool. Turner at 12. I would like it. If the Eagles, I mean, Turner's still on the board. Verse is still on the board. I mean, this is good so far. Nifty, thank you for super chat. Goes, DeGene might not go in the first round. Same with Ladd. If they keep taking offensive, we'll see.
Daniel Jeremiah said that a lot of the edge rushers he thinks are going to move down to 22, that they're going to be very close to there. Not quite there, but he says that a few of the edge rushers will move down. Said that a couple days ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mark Holmes did not text me, no. VJ David Super Chat goes, I'll buy another 5 memberships for Joey Squad if we get Surtain. There you go.
Yeah, it's slim pickings, but we'll see.
You know what's going to happen? We're going to take a linebacker, and Joey's going to have to run around naked or something, whatever you promised.
I'm not worried about it.
Skinny, thank you for Super Chat. Raiders got screwed. Uncle Rico's season. Wow. Vikings going to take a quarterback, right? Roosevelt, thank you for your membership for 2 months. He goes, 5 quarterbacks round 1. That should work. That should definitely work. Somebody's going to fall to us, dude. I mean, it might get to the Eagles just stay at 22. I mean, the way this is falling, you're going to have somebody there, man.
Yeah. It's going good. I mean, it's 22. We still got a lot of picks left, so things could either go really good or we're going to be sweating.
Yeah, I think that 12 spot is where they're going to go. But here's the thing. The Eagles are looking. There's somebody, whether it's Fatanu, whether it's Arnold, they're looking at somebody going, dude, they are still on the board. We got to jump on this. Jason Rhodes, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, per Howard Eskin, Eagles trying hard to trade up. Yeah, I believe it. VJ, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Joey has the LB underwear bet.
Yeah, the
linebacker.
with the peanut butter. Yeah.
What the peanut butter? What the
I
hell?
told you this.
I don't remember. What do you mean?
Underwear, smother myself in peanut butter, forget a linebacker, run outside. Not going to be good. I don't.
That's not going to be good, dude. No. You were right about that. Who are we getting, Philly? I don't know. I mean, the draft hasn't drafted one defensive player, right? Not one defensive player has been drafted yet. So I don't know. Legend Killer David Super Chat. Probably not getting my only guy I want was Letu. It could, because the other problem, the thing you have to worry about is that, when you get to like 11, 12, that you're going to get a huge run on defensive players because all these teams are flipping out that these defensive guys are dropping.
Yeah.
I see Verse coming. The Eagles would love Verse.
Be great.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
That would heal up the Reddick trade very nicely.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Jerry is going to draft a punter. Oh, man. That would be the only thing that makes my whole night complete. VJ David Super Chat goes, I'm holding you to it, Joey. You called Stills racist. I don't know anything about that. I don't know. I'm not even going to get into that. But, yeah, peanut butter bet. Jim says, what up, fellas? 500 turn your hat backwards just like last year. When did I have my hat backwards, though? Philly Birds of Beer says, we're getting the tight end or wide receiver. That's why AJ got extended. Yeah, you think, do they do that because they want to make sure he's okay? I don't know. It's hard for me to believe at this point they would get 3 wide receivers. What are they doing? Come on, pick the pick! Who are these people? Why do they start this bullshit with the people have to announce the pick? They used to do it in the second round. Why are you doing it in the first round? J.J. McCarthy goes to the
quarterback
Vikings.
take. Jeez. It's still going.
Huh? They could have them.
Yeah, so Howard Eskin just tweeted out 4 minutes ago, the Eagles working phones to move up Howie Roseman at his best always every year.
I mean, I believe it. I totally believe it. So you got the Jets, then you got Denver. That Denver's the pick that they would do it, right?
I would say 12, yeah.
That's where we would probably get it if we're going to get it. Easily 1,030 left out. We're picking. Thank you, man, for the super chat. Making history tonight. I love it. The Eagles have already won the draft, as far as I'm concerned, just by getting our boy signed long term. What a big deal that is to get him and Devontae Smith both done.
That's huge, man. I didn't expect that. Who expected
I think
that?
the Devontae Smith signing, I think that extension opened the door, man. I really do.
He must have just his agent wouldn't. I mean, you think an agent wouldn't allow that to happen? Like, why are you going to take less money, or like, you know what I mean? Like,
right?
They always try to get the best deals for these guys, but he must have been in connection to get these, to play with AJ Brown and get this thing done. I didn't expect it to happen like today. It's fucking crazy.
No, I thought it was something that would happen maybe like, during the season or next year or something. But I mean, we'll take it, the Eagles are an interesting situation, man. It really is an interesting situation right now. We got 3,500 people in the chat.
Wow.
Thank you guys so much
Thanks,
for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We did extend AJ Brown. Yes, we did. We extended him. There's only been one trade tonight so far, right? One trade.
Yeah.
Brock Myers. We'll see. So the Jets are up. Who do the Jets need? What do the Jets need?
They've been.
Luke Batch, go ahead.
Go ahead. You're good. You're good. Go ahead.
Luke Batch for super chat. He goes, "What up, guys? Board is going great. All defensive guys are on the board. Yeah, I mean, we got every defensive player still on the board at 13. We're at what 11? I don't think I've ever seen that.
It's a record, probably, right?
I would love to know because I don't ever remember seeing that like that. That's crazy, and it works out in our favor, you know. What's going on, Brandon? How are you? City family, what's going on? So far, every team has drafted an offensive player. Not one defensive player has been off the board yet, and we're at number 11. Pick is in.
Yep. Well, see what you got here.
I mean, I have no idea what the Jets are going to do. Maybe they could sign Hassan Reddick to an extension at some point. VJ Davis super chat, my man. He goes, Joey at 500. Remember when the chat was at 800? Is that what he says? 800 or 300? I can't see. 300. You all came a long way. Shout out to you all. Great content. Thank you, man. Yeah, I remember those days.
I mean, I'm at 300, but
Noology, yeah, but not total. We're killing it.
Oh yeah.
Noology game. Davis super chat. He goes, if we go linebacker, I'll be the Nutella to Joey.
I wish people just didn't remember this shit at all. Like, I just wish they didn't remember any of this shit.
The internet does not forget.
They should.
They are not going to forget. You better hope we don't take a linebacker. Now, what if it's an edge rusher linebacker? Is that
doesn't? No, it's got to be a pure linebacker. Don't twist the fucking rules around.
Wow, they took the lineman. Yep. Wow. If anybody gives you guys the thing early, you can time them out.
Wait, who?
Fasanu, the Penn State guy.
Oh, okay. I got confused for a second. Wow, I thought it was going to be – wow. This is the time now. Here we go. This is the time to strike. To strike now.
Yeah, you want to come up? Now's the time to come up.
Pause.
I got a feeling we're going to trade up here too. Well, I'm like getting like nervous here. I'm like playing with my phone because I'm like I feel like it's coming.
I know.
Like I have a feeling we're going to trade up, huh?
I'm on lookout.
Denver's on the clock. 5 minutes left.
All right. See if they pick here.
But I mean, but at the same time, if you're going to go defensive player, like you don't need to trade up right now, unless there's somebody you desperately want. Like if you like Mitchell and Arnold, what's the rush? Seriously, like what's the rush?
What, to move up?
Yeah, I mean, what's the rush?
There's no
up to 12.
No, there's no
when
rush.
You got every defensive player is still on the board.
There's no rush at all.
Right. Oh, exactly. Bald Eagle David Super J goes, does Turner count as a linebacker, Joey? We have to go back to the tape. We have to find out what he said.
Bullshit. The tape.
Dylan Hazard, David Super Chat. He goes, I kind of want Xavier Worthy. What are your thoughts? I mean, listen, it would be hard for me to imagine him taking a receiver after just extending Brown that early, but it would be very interesting, man, because you would be scary.
But aren't you tired of? I mean, aren't you tired of having this wide receiver 3 position just not actually having a talent there, like at least producing a talent there?
Oh, no question about it. No question about it. HVS Jr. Thank you for super chat, my man. We may not have to trade up. It's about value. Yeah, it's about value. Exactly. Hi, Orions. Thank you for the super chat, man. Really appreciate that, man. Shout out to you on that. Thank you. He goes, Howie is wheeling and dealing. Let the games begin. Defense all day. I agree, man. I agree with you. Whew, this is crazy.
All right, pick is in for the Broncos, so they didn't.
Yeah, pick is in for the Broncos, and we're going to see what they do here. I mean, right now, I don't know. I don't know. What do the Broncos need?
Not sure. Safety? I don't know.
I mean, we haven't had a defensive player go off the board yet, dude.
Good for us, man. It's all.
They have no quarterback either, though. I mean, they have nothing.
Yeah, that could be the pick.
Yeah. VJ Davis Sertan better than Arnold than Mitchell. Yeah, I agree. I would put Mitchell then Arnold, but it's close. It's close. Death Row South, thank you for super chat. Goes, this is showing you that the defense is no longer irrelevant. Everybody's loading up on offense with the 22nd pick. Eagles select 500 offensive tackle. They could very well. But you have to also think about it. Like maybe the Eagles came in and wanted an offensive lineman. But if you're talking where you're getting one of the premier defensive players in this draft, you got to do it.
You got to. So you're saying if there's a premier guy over any of these offensive linemen that are left, you're getting him.
Why not? Yeah. VJ Davis super chat. He goes low key like the name Bo Pound No Diddy. Yeah, I kind of do too. It's going to be interesting, but to me, if Fatanu keeps dropping, that's the guy they're taking. Troy Fatanu is still on the board. Lewis Davis super chat. He goes, we're about to draft a top 10 defensive player free. We might.
Oh, in our
Thank
lap,
you for the
dude.
super chat, man. All Elite Tribe says 500. Where did you get that hat? I got it on Hatland.com.
Just put it in the live chat.
Hatland.com. Put it in the comment section. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
That's where I got it. Yeah, it's crazy. I swear, I don't remember a draft that had this many offensive players go and no defensive players at all. I mean that's crazy, man.
I don't. Yeah, like people are like maybe we could just stay at 22. I don't think we're safe yet to stay at 20. I think I think as of right now, they're going to get a good player. Even at 22, they will.
Yeah, well, I think you got to worry about the run on defensive players. Once one defensive player go off the board, then they're all going to start coming off.
Mm-hmm.
But who's considered the best defensive player? That's the question. It's going to be interesting. VJ Davis Super Chat goes, Joey, let's get some subscribers on deck. There you go. Night Ride Davis Super Chat goes, Atlanta, the reach of the draft. Yeah, that was crazy.
That's weird.
I wonder if Denver was pissed off about that. I really I wonder if that pissed Denver off. Broncos are on the clock. They're saying Broncos going to take a quarterback, man. It'll be 6 quarterbacks. Wow.
That's insane, dude. Like I had never seen this. This is it's going our way, like in our friggin' hands.
VJ gifted 5 Joey Shake memberships.
Awesome, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for joining.
Awesome.
Thank you for giving 5 people extra content. Thank you so much.
Yes, man. Thank you. James, thank you for Super Chat goes, I don't want these edge guys, O-line, cornerback, or Bowers. I hear you. I mean, this is turning into like a fascinating. Like I feel like if you ran this draft like 3-4 times, you would never get the way this thing is going out. It's crazy to me. Bo
They did
quarterback.
They did. Yo, 6 quarterbacks, dude. 6 friggin' quarterbacks.
Wow,
dude,
that's unbelievable. Decent for your Philly Joey. Hope you've been great. Can't wait to see my boys go 7-10 this year and miss the playoffs. Yeah, I can't wait to watch them do that too. We're looking forward to it.
This is crazy.
All right, so you now have the Vegas Raiders on the clock, and you have not one defensive player has been selected. I mean, dude, you're getting to the point where the Eagles are going to make a move up for defensive player. They're going to get the best. They're going to get the best defensive player in the draft, dude.
They'll have the pick of the litter pretty much at this point. If they're
going to trade up for the best defensive player in the draft. Dude, I'm thinking Turner right now, man. I'm starting to think Turner's got a chance.
Yeah, we had Turner going what? Top?
I had him in the top 10.
Yeah.
I had him in the top 10, dude. VJ, the member for 24 months, says like and subscribe. Absolutely. And make sure you guys hit that like button if you haven't. Let's get over 2,000 likes. Let's break records. And make sure you click the description, sub both channels.
Yeah.
We got 3,600 people between both channels. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Man. Mark says, member for 1 month, O-line or Bowers? You might get your wish. I mean, I don't know. I'm almost.
What if Bowers is still there, Philly? What if Bowers is actually still there for like another 4 or 5?
He's gonna. It's crazy.
Come on,
it's crazy. Mike, welcome to which one? Is it you or me?
Mike.
Yeah.
Mike Heffron, thank you for joining the Shake Squad Army. Thank you so much, man, for supporting so much. Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. Papa Joe, Philly, David Super Chicos with the 22nd pick, Dan Sills Water Boy. For my man Dan Sills, he's got to deal with AJ Brown now. Chaos the Filthy, shout out to you, my man. He goes gifted 5 Philly 500 memberships.
Awesome.
Thank you for that, man, and congratulations to all that are now channelship members. Thank you. Lewis Daver super chat, my man. He goes, Bo Nix looks like a guy who was about to retire.
Yeah, I saw that before.
Man. That's crazy. It's crazy. 6 quarterbacks in the first 12 picks. Trader Chris Daver super chat goes, did the Falcons just pay Cousins $100 million? Yes, they did. Dude, I'm starting to think Turner, man. I mean, I would like, to me, that would be the best case scenario. Skitty Batman Dave Super Chat, he goes, could Turner slip to 22 G's? I don't know that Turner could slip to 22, but at some point the Eagles might just go up and get him. I mean, we're in trade range right now.
Yeah, we're
hearing the Eagles want to get up.
All right.
Here we go, Raiders. Brock Bowers.
They took him.
There's the tight end. Still no defensive players.
This is fucking insane.
Nicholas Daver super chat. He goes, I hope you're all having a great time. You are part of the weekly games and NFL experience through it all. And you, Joey Shakes at 500, watch out for your girl Shakes is out there.
I hate this guy that's to my left. He started this shit.
Nicholas, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Wow. Knicks is gone.
Dude.
Saints are on the clock.
I like Brock a lot.
And then the Colts, huh?
I like Brock Bowers a lot. He's going to be good.
I like him too. I mean, it's just that, I don't think the Eagles were. I think if he was at 22, the Eagles probably do it. But I think the Eagles got to be looking at things right now and going, I think they're either looking at Fatanu or they're looking at things going, man, we're going to get one of the best defensive players in this draft.
Jackson Powers Johnson too is another one.
He's another one out there. It's crazy. Damn. It's crazy. Man, I would love to get Dallas Turner. Like, that would be like, are you kidding me?
Oh, so we're off Quinion Mitchell now. So the Quinion Mitchell.
No. I'm still on him, but I never thought Turner would be here.
No.
Dre Diesel, favorite super chat goes, Napa is my town. If we get Bowers, I'm going to cream corn in my jeans. Sorry, buddy. I have a favorite super chat. He goes, with all the defense talent falling, Would you guys use your second-round picks to jump back in draft twice? Yes. I would. If the right guy's there, I would. Question is will the Saints take a defensive player?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want to know.
Might be the first one.
VJ David Super Chat goes, Fatanu is ours easily. Yeah, I mean, Fatanu, they've got to be looking at Fatanu. I think if Fatanu goes off the board, the Eagles are going defense. He's the one offensive player I think they still could draft. Legend Killer David Super Chat. He goes, so many people say Turner has a lot of weaknesses. I don't want him reverse. Also issues. Latu is the most ready. Latu is really good. Latu is really good. My only fear with Latu is the injury concerns. The guy retired medically once already.
Yeah. So
that's what scares me about him.
6 quarterbacks is the tied record right now for the draft.
Yeah, that's crazy. Jose Serrano, David Super Chat. Bowers did not look too enthusiastic about that. No, he did not. He probably was trying to go to Philly. Yeah, you never know what these guys are thinking. Eduardo, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Fly Eagles fly from Roswell, New Mexico.
Awesome.
Man,
Thank you so
shout
much.
out to you, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate that super chat. VJ says, everyone gifts memberships tonight. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. We've got a lot of good players on this board. Abel Petito, David Super Chat goes, Eagles will take a safety. Fly, Eagles, fly. Interesting. We will see.
We are going to see.
I don't remember a draft where you have been no defensive players have gone off the board.
It's nuts.
Do you remember that?
No, I don't. It's always mixed. It's never one-sided like this. No, never.
No, I don't remember it.
Nope.
It's crazy. VJ David Shooting Latu is not good. Injury prone 500. I mean, I think he's a boom or bust. Like, I think he could be a total stud. You know, he could be a Landon Dickerson type situation where he's always hurt, gets to the pros, and he's not, and be great. But I mean, it's risky. Chris Melnick, David Super Chickens, we're trading with Seattle. Bet on it. That's what I was just thinking about too. That Seattle's the other one. I mean, I think the longer no defensive players go off the board, the more the Eagles are going to want to trade up. Robert became a YouTube member. Which is it, me or you? Robert, welcome to Dingbat Nation, buddy. Thank you so much. And welcome to Dingbat Nation.
The Saints are taking a while.
That means they're talking trade. Lewis Davis Super Chat goes, drafting Cooper DeJean now looks stupid. Yeah, you just wait. He might fall way back. I mean, geez. Maybe you get him in the second round. It's just so crazy the way this draft is going. And I feel like that if you ran this draft tomorrow, I don't think you would get the same results. It's just a weird draft.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's just falling in a weird way, but it's really benefiting the Eagles in a big way.
They're trading. They're definitely trading.
2:14 left on the clock. Man, I'm telling you, it's crazy stuff.
Defensive player, I would think. If they do pick, it's probably defensive player, right?
I would think. I don't know.
By now, I mean, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
VJ David Suchek, I told y'all DeJean is a second rounder post combine hype. You might be right. I mean, dude, not one defensive player has
got a lot of time. Still a lot of draft.
Well, there's a lot of time. We're not even halfway down the draft. Saints pick. They made their pick.
Okay.
All right. It's going to be interesting. That's Seattle. I think if they take an offensive lineman or if they take an offensive player.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, we're set, dude. I mean, you can't screw this up. I mean, you really can't.
That's crazy, right? It's literally insane.
See, it makes it easier when we draft when you see the board go down and we're kind of like getting players off the board, and it's easier to kind of narrow down, but it's just so open right now. You don't know what the Eagles are going to do. It's so open, and it makes you more nervous that way.
All right, what are the Saints going to do? What are you going to do?
The Pickers and
I don't want them to take Dallas. Like, I don't want any defensive players to come off. Just keep taking offensive players. Like, I want the defensive players to just keep dropping.
I wish we had another
Keep
first-round pick this year.
Jeez.
God damn. That would be great.
I mean, I would love to get Dallas Turner right now. I think Dallas Turner is going to be a good player.
Well, I think, look, you look at cornerback and, like, you see the depth that we have on top of Isaiah Rodgers in the mix. I don't think they're getting rid of Bradbury. I don't know. I've been saying this for weeks that if they were going to get rid of Bradbury, it would have already happened already that they were going to go for a cornerback. For me, that's where I'm at. But you're losing 3 defensive players on the line next year. And then you trade Reddick on top of it. So it's just, is the defensive line enough? Do we have enough on that edge on that one side with Graham and Sweat? Is there enough there?
No, you need another edge
know.
rusher. You need another edge.
I don't think it's enough, Philly. I think it's got to be an edge rusher at this point. I don't think the Eagles knew this was going to happen today. I mean, at least maybe some of the picks they thought, but maybe not everything. I don't know.
Yeah, VJ David Super J goes, I wish you all had a draft board players taken. I know. I don't know how I would do that. But maybe I have to next year. I might have to hire somebody to produce for this because this is so hard to keep up with this. Trying to get the next pick thing and everything going, it's crazy. Legend killed every super check. Remember Marcus Smith? Unfortunately, I do. Yeah, I mean they're talking about Latu, and I think Latu is a stud in terms of talent wise. It's just injury concerns for me.
Oh my dude!
And Fatanu's still there.
I can't take
no
this anymore.
Defensive players have gone in this draft.
Not
we are at
dude.
number 15. This is insane.
This is nuts, dude. I can't deal with this anymore.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Ah, crap. I forgot to do the Colts. Hold on. I got to do the Colts one real quick.
Trade up.
No defensive players. The Eagles can trade up, and they can have literally the best defensive player in the draft. I mean, it's crazy, right? I mean,
it's almost insane. We did not think this was going to happen tonight.
no, there's not in a million years did I think there were no defensive players would go in this draft. No, I mean, and I love it. I mean, I don't think this draft could be going better for the Eagles, especially if you want a defensive player than it is. I just don't think it could go better. See, nobody going defense in front of us. Expect the Hawks D-line. Somebody's going to take defensive player. Somebody's going to. Because the value is just too great at this point. Kev Smitty, man, David Super Chat goes, this is like a fantasy draft I can't wait to pick. I know. This is great. And we're less than 10 picks away, by the way. We're the Colts. Are the Colts going to go offense too? I mean, I don't. Crazy,
at this point,
right?
I'm waiting. I don't know what they even need. I'm not even sure what they need.
The Colts?
Yeah. I'll be honest.
They got Steichen, right? Steichen's the coach.
Yeah.
Do they need offensive linemen for their quarterback?
They might. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's coming off ACL, right?
Yeah.
Achilles, or I forgot what it was.
Yeah, he is. I don't know, man. I like I said, this is crazy.
Even it doesn't. Even if there's a team that takes Turner, there's still just you can't. It's limitless at this point.
It really is. It's really a crazy, crazy draft. There's no question about it. And just a reminder that later on we will be opening up a window so you guys could join a free entry in a jersey giveaway. We will be doing a jersey giveaway tonight later on in the broadcast. So hang in there and make sure you join. Free jersey giveaway.
Stick around.
Legend Killer David Super Chat goes, I traded back in every mock draft because it wasn't there. Crazy. But we had so many guys fall to us at 22. It's happening this way too. Here you go. Dallas Turner, Troy Fontano, Latu, Cooper DeJean, Brian Thomas Jr.
Everybody on Twitter is saying, how is Dallas Turner still on the board right now?
That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm starting to hold my breath for Dallas Turner. Like I'm like, dude, he could be perfect guy for us. Nifty David Super Chat. He goes, at this point, don't forget DeJean at 22. Look for him for next round. 100%. Lad McConkey might be there also. Yeah, I mean the way things are going,
second round's gonna have a ton of value. Value.
Man. I mean, it is. The only guy, Troy Fontano is the guy I think. If their Eagles are going to go offensive player, it's going to be Fontano. Brian Davis Super Chat, my man, appreciate you. He says, do you think teams going all offenses because the new NFL rules restricting defensive plays like hip tackles? I don't think that's what it is. I just think that there were so many teams that need offensive players and weapons and quarterbacks. And I think that's really why. And then there's a lot of good offensive linemen in this draft. But, who knows? Bald Eagle Davis Super Chat, he goes, Colts will take defense. They might. Goes David Super Chat, he goes, I think we stay here. Most teams ahead need offensive linemen. I mean, the way it's going, you don't have to trade right now, or you could wait. J-Rock, David Super Chat goes, Colts going Mitchell, Eagles trade up, take Arnold. Might happen.
All right, Colts are taking. Oh, pick is in. Never mind.
Pick is in, baby. Pick is in. And then you got Seattle, Jacksonville.
Going to be offense.
Man.
Offense.
Right?
No receipt. Oh, I see. No, I mean, not even some of the receivers from Texas. Like, I don't know where Worthy was supposed to go in this draft. I don't know if he was first round talent, if he was going to be a day 2 pick, but
I don't know what. To me, if the Colts don't take a defensive player, you got to make the move. Let's say Turner's still there, you got to go up and get him. That's what I think. VJ Davis Super Chat, 500. You missed my DL defensive tackle Super Chat. Let me go find it. Here you go, VJ. I apologize. He goes, the defensive tackle, defensive line draft was last year. We stole Carter, laugh out loud. Yeah, we did. Absolutely. Let me see. Okay.
Crazy, man.
Oh, yeah, this is insane. The Colts who the Colts could take? That's the question.
Shane likes offensive players.
Yep.
Or I'm just kind of wishing maybe at this point.
I mean, even if a couple defensive players go off the board, I mean, there's somebody really good available right now. All right, here we go. Why am I getting nervous about this pick? I'm nervous about this pick. I don't want it to be Turner. Latu.
Oh, there it is. That's a good one for them.
Trade up and get Turner right now. Get Turner right now, man.
There you go. First one taken, dude.
Kid, I mean, listen, we know the kid's talented. It's just a matter of, It's just a matter of whatchamacallit. Who's up? Seattle, right?
God, Terrion
Seattle.
Arnold. I mean, Terrion Arnold. You have Quinion Mitchell. You have Verse. You got
How
Turner.
would you feel about Turner?
I'd be fine. Look, as a pure edge guy, like I'm fine with it. Like the guy is I think he's the best pass rusher of this draft. He's got a motor. Like, I mean, he's relentless, dude. Relentless.
Exactly. Skidmore's favorite super chat goes, can you pray for Turner and the Eagles trade up for Kool-Aid? There you go. Yeah, I'm praying, man. Philly Sports Rap, man. Thank you so much for the super chat. He goes, Daniel Jeremiah reported that Cousins was not told about the Falcons pick, nor was he told they wanted a quarterback. Oh, that's
God,
beautiful.
that's horrible.
That's beautiful. Jeez. Rod from the BX, favorite super chat goes, Matt Corral Jersey Magic. It's the Matt Corral Jersey Magic, baby. We're doing it again.
Dude, it's working. It's working, dude.
It does. I mean, what do? We put on the old college uniform of A.J. Brown. He signs an extension.
Yeah, dude.
That? Sylvan Davis Jr. favorite super chat goes, Lil Sills is shaking in Mark Holmes' old lady's panties. Pound Shake Squad up. Pound don't be a dingbat. There you go.
Fuck, this is nuts.
This is a mammoth stream. We've got 3,978 people in the chat.
Thank you so much.
Usually that's what we have. That's like what we peaked out at, like with the Eagles on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you guys so much. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. If you're on my channel, hit that like. Let's get over 2,000 likes. And go to Joey Shake. Hit that like, subscribe.
Definitely.
We want to break this algorithm. We are killing it tonight. And it's all thanks to you guys. And that's why we are doing a jersey giveaway tonight. Jersey, your choice, free entry. Don't want to miss it. It is unbelievable.
Oh, Falcons War Room video of like some bad stuff happening. That's great.
What do you mean?
The War Room's like the one with Howie with the fist bump. There's another one of those with the Falcons right now. Yeah.
That's hilarious. Whew.
I want to save the boys and girls from fire.
Colts can have that clown. I mean, listen, he's got talent. He's just the injury is what I worry about.
Yeah, it is. It is.
All right, 16. The Eagles might not have to trade it. Dallas Turner still on the board. Jared Verse on the board. Terrion Arnold on the board.
Just sit, dude. At this point, I mean,
Mitchell on the board. Cooper DeJean, the Frenchman, on the board. I mean, Fatanu on the board. I mean, this is amazing. This is amazing.
I think I'll be mad if they pick.
Stay at 20. You can stay at 22. D-Love, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Eagles need to start where they at and keep those 2 second-round picks. Good player will fall to them. At this point, I'm in no rush to move up. Unless I want to get Dallas Turner. If I decide I want Turner, I go up and get him.
They're gonna keep the second. They're gonna keep the second round picks anyway. They don't. I mean, to move up like now, like it's not gonna cost that much.
No, at this point, you're not giving one of those away.
No.
Ken Raymond, thank you, and welcome. Is it me or you? Welcome to Dingbat Nation, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you. It's crazy, man. VJ David Super Chat goes, no Cooper DeJean. He's a second rounder. All right. I'm not arguing with you, but my mind is on a bunch of other guys. That's for sure. Howie needs to trade up our other picks and grab 2 defensive players ASAP while the pot is still full. I know. I mean, dude, 1 defensive player has been taken. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yep.
Joey, this one you?
Let me see. Yes, Ken Rayner, welcome to the Shake Squad Army, man. Thank you so much for joining up. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you, buddy. Right. Mr. International says we know cornerbacks off. No cornerbacks off the ball. Only one defensive player. Out of the first 15 players are picked, only one. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, this is.
It really is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Bengals are coming up. I got to get their logo ready. I mean, this is just like, this is a crazy, like, this is one of the weirdest drafts I can remember. I mean it, man. Like
now Chop Robinson will piss me off.
Yeah.
Now that will piss me off.
Yeah, that would be bad. But I mean, you got some good players, man. Jared Verse is sitting there, man. Turner's sitting there. The corners are sitting there. I don't know, Joey, man. They gotta do something here.
Yeah, it'd be nice. It's not gonna. What is it gonna cost? I mean, what is it gonna cost, really?
I don't know.
That much.
I don't know.
I mean, are you taking an offensive lineman at this point if it keeps going the way it is? I mean,
if he's right, if he's the highest ranking guy that I have, then I would. Yeah. If Fatanu's the highest rated guy on my board, I'll stick to my board. But I don't know that Fatanu lasts much longer. Thank you for Super Chase. Go get Turner. I didn't ever think Turner was out of the top 10. Philip, thank you for Super Chase. Terry Arnold's still on the board. He is. All the corners are still on the board.
You picking an offensive lineman over Quinion or Terran Arnold?
Probably not, no.
Okay.
If it's me.
Yeah, same here.
Quaz, David Super Jacobs. This gives me hope. JOK with fall vibes. Yeah, it really does. Except for there's like, instead of just being one JOK, there's like multiple ones. Ross and found David Super Jacobs. What if the Broncos come up to 22? If the Broncos come up to 22, then I think that means you got Patrick Surtain, my friend.
Seahawks are picking. The Eagles are sitting tight.
I'm starting to think these corners are mid as man. I don't think so. I mean, it's just the whole defense is just wild. Chris Mellon, David Super Jacobs, Bengals, Brian Johnson, Jacks, Dallas Turner, Eagles, French, Cooper. We will see.
Philly's gonna ride. Philly's gonna ride if they pick an offensive guy over a defensive guy at 22, or if they don't trade up.
Yeah, Ishel, David Super Jacobs, you and Joey give us the best picks each. I mean, it depends who's there right now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say Turner.
Turner, then Quinion, really. I mean,
Nicholas Davis Super Chat. Mark Holmes looks cold, and you can't hear him there. He's in Detroit. He should know better. Rose Davis Super Chat goes TJ Tampa in their second, Troy in the first. Okay.
They'll give Dallas a weapon too, because they'll probably go offensive line. I would think.
Yeah, I
no left tackle, no center.
I think they want that center, man.
Jackson Powers. Yeah,
that's what they want.
I think he'll go to the Dallas. Yeah.
Gonna be interesting. I'm ready. Let's get this thing going. Oh, here we go.
What happened?
They got to do this whole pick thing. It takes forever.
Oh, yeah. Damn. No, we're at a good pace right now. I'll fuck this up.
I don't know why they do this. I don't know why they do this in the first round now. This is second round bullshit. Robert Davis Super Chat goes, my wife went to Walmart randomly. Joey, you better not take any breaks. Howie has the entire defensive board available. Have a good weekend, boys. You too, Robert, my man. Shout out to you.
The last time I took a break, we traded for A.J. Brown. So that is true, because I came back from a bathroom break. It is true.
Go piss. Go take a piss. Go
really? You want me to go?
Go take a break. Maybe something will happen. VJ Davis Super Chat goes, Joe, if we draft a linebacker, I want a chunky peanut butter. I think you guys need to hold them to any kind of linebacker, even an edge rusher. A linebacker's a linebacker. This is some crazy shit. I mean, this is kind of crazy, really. Did he just say they serve our country and no one's noticed? Is that what he said? That was the quickest piss I've ever seen. Byron Murphy, defensive tackle, goes to Seattle. Here come the run on the defensive players now, yo.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. All right.
Here it comes. Wow, dude. I'm sorry, but this is going great. This is great.
I don't even care about DTs. I can care less
No.
about defensive tackle right now. I don't give a shit
Right.
about defensive
Right.
tackle.
Exactly, dude. Exactly. I think you got to make your move, man. I think you got to make your move. Call Dougie Peterson up right now.
Yeah, call Dougie P up.
Man, I don't know. Don't you think the Eagles would be all over Turner?
Is that where?
I mean, I'm not saying they would.
I know.
I'm just saying, would they or what?
Doesn't mean we don't have to hear his name connect to the Eagles. It could be a player that under the radar. Because the draft wasn't supposed to go like this tonight. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I think every front office right now did not think this was going to happen today, especially that want defensive players.
Right.
The board could switch it. I mean, a lot of people's boards are probably switching right now. I mean, it wouldn't shock me.
Right. James Davis Super Chat goes, imagine we get Turner and trade a second for next year's second for Sertan. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. But even if Turner was the guy, I mean, Verse is falling way down, man. Verse is a good player.
I'm saying, dude, how serious can you take this where just everyone's picking off? They think none of these defensive players are good?
Vikings are on the clock, man.
Yeah, they're on the clock. Pick is in.
Shit. They traded up.
Oh, I didn't even know. Who is...
Vikings are coming back up for a defensive player, probably. Yeah, shit. They're going to come up for Turner.
Oh, no.
They're going to come up for Turner. I mean, I like Turner. I would have taken Turner if I was the Eagles. I would have tried to move up for him, but it's all right. It's all right.
Maybe it's not in their plans. Maybe he's not on their radar.
Yeah, maybe they don't like him. I mean, they may not like him.
Fuck, who is this going to be?
It's going to be Turner. Knew that was coming.
Damn. Fuck.
That dude looks like a stud, dude. He's going to be
good. He's going to be good.
You could tell he's going to be good. He just turned 21, too.
That's friggin' nuts, dude.
Damn it. I think the Eagles, I think they should have jumped on that one, man. D-Love Davis Super Chat, based on how the board is going, do you think the Eagles should trade back? I think they should have traded up for him. But, maybe they don't. The Eagles.
They might not have interest, maybe.
They might not have interest. They got Nolan Smith. They think that's good enough. Flong, David Super Chat, biggest shocker of the night is Penix to Atlanta. Agreed.
Yeah, that was. Oh, even J.C. Latham at 7 was kind of weird too. The Titans.
Yeah, J.J. Irvin says the Verz look like a Viking. What does that mean? VJ gifted 500 memberships. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate you.
Oh yeah, they did lose to Neil Hunter. The Vikings lost to Neil Hunter, so I guess that made sense for them.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't think they made I think that was a good move by them. No doubt about it. Bengals are on the clock now. Then you have the Rams and then the Steelers.
They need
Eagles. Are the Eagles going to make a move? That's the question.
Bengals need receiver, I think, right? With T. Higgins on the trade block right now.
Yeah, do they need an offensive lineman?
Well, yeah, they might.
They always seem to need an offensive lineman.
It's true.
But they've got holdouts. They got a lot of different things going on. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna guess that they're gonna go offensive lineman.
Skull. I'm gonna sweat the next 2 picks. Like I'm just gonna sweat just a little bit
Who
more.
are you hoping we get now?
I mean, as of right now, I'd honestly go Verse. And if it's not Verse, and if Arnold and Mitchell are still there, you're grabbing one of those two. And if they're not there, you're either gonna go Kool-Aid or go offensive line.
Right.
I mean, that's
Chris Melnick. Thank you for super chat. Eagles get Xavier Watch. We'll see. I mean, there's still a lot of good players, man. But when you get a guy like Turner and he starts to fall like that, of course you're going to get teams coming up. Now the Eagles were trying to get up earlier. What happened to that? It seems like they should be in a position that if they want to get up and get a player, they should be able to.
They have the insider information on draft day, at least right now, that they probably maybe have called or they have talked to a few teams that kind of know the rumors of what they're going to get. So maybe that is kind of helping them kind of stay put and not pull the trigger for a trade up right now. But there's still a lot of good defensive players on the board. We're not even far into it. DT doesn't even matter for us. That's fine. That frees up more cornerbacks. That frees up everything. No cornerback has been taken off the board yet. So you take a cornerback, then dude. And then what happens is Bradbury. I mean, he's starting. Obviously, I bet it's going to be exciting.
VJ, there was super goes. Buy memberships on draft day for your peers. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. And remember, we are doing a giveaway, a jersey giveaway.
Yes.
Christopher Baker, thank you for his super chat. He goes, did you all see what Smitty tweeted at Dan Silio? I heard about it. Oh, Christopher, where are you at, Christopher? I need to, Christopher. See if I can find him here. Okay, there we go. And thank you for the super chat, my man. I'm so Phil's not happy tonight. We got our boy.
Oh,
we got our boy signed. Pick is in. Bengals pick is in. So you got the Bengals, the Rams, and then the Steelers. I don't know, Joey Shakes 72. I don't know, Joey Shakes 72.
I hate this, dude. This is to be the most comfortable draft right now. The most comfortable, but it's still not comfortable.
I feel like we're in a good spot. And I'm afraid that there's going to be somebody that gets picked and I'm going, oh, I forgot he was there. I wanted him.
No, we're not forgetting anybody. We're not forgetting nobody.
Where did you get that hat, bro? Hatland.com.
Ask him again.
Hatland.com. I keep forgetting Miami. What about Miami? I don't know. What's up with Miami? Yeah, I'm surprised Howie. I think what's going on is Howie, maybe he really does want those corners. And he's like, well, geez, all these corners are falling. I don't need to go anywhere. It could be what it was because we were getting reports earlier that they were trying to trade up. But no defensive players were available. I have no idea what the Bengals are going to do here.
Look, if it becomes true that these corners have been on the board the whole entire time, then great. Then they got their guy of the future. Then so that's great. Then I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I would love to walk away with Terry and Arnold or Quentin. I would love that. Yes, sir. Hatland was a staple stop for Ocean City. Glad to hear you plug them. Great small town company with a wild, huge selection. Yeah, absolutely. Philly 500, get his hats from Hatland.com. That's right. All right, let's go, Bengals. So best available, Mel Kiper's best available is Fatanu, then Cooper DeJean, Brian Thomas, Xavier Worthy, and Graham Barton. Interesting.
Now they have so Mel doesn't even have versus his top right now.
He doesn't even have a corner in his top 5. No. See, I think right now, if Fatanu is there, they're going to take him. I really think the Eagles would take Fatanu, but I don't think he's going to make it. But we'll see. Mal, favorite Super Chat goes, Red Eagles hat is on top search, is on there. Red Eagles hat. Is it really? The Red Eagles hat's their top search? That's hilarious. Iron Mike, they were Super Chat, my man. He goes, let's go, boys. We keep our 2 seconds. I'm happy. I think you're keeping them, man. I definitely think you're keeping them.
Yeah, they're not. No, not worried about those picks. I'm not worried about getting rid of those picks.
No. So
Bengals, you say offensive line, huh? Offensive line or maybe a receiver.
Yeah. VJ, man, thank you for Super Chat, my man. He goes, 20 memberships for 500 Joey. If we pull a trade, I'll get another 5 each for both memberships. Holy crap. You are the man. Shout out to you.
You've been doing a lot of work today, man.
You are, man. You're killing it. We got to make sure he's modded up. He's modded up. Amarius Mims, offensive tackle.
Damn, dude, this is getting so insane right now.
It's crazy.
It's getting.
Favorite Super Chat goes, there it is. About Troy Fatano. He falls down the draft order due to concerns over his knee. Oh, no, I don't want anything to do with a dude's knee.
Serious?
That's what he's saying. Wait till the second round to get him. If that's the case, I'm not playing with that.
Yo, that was the same. That was the same thing with Landon Dickerson. He came off of 2 ankle injuries and an ACL. So I mean,
right. Well, you didn't take him. You took him in the second. You didn't. Take him in the first.
Yeah. That's true. You're right.
You know, Rams are on the clock, man. Going to be interesting. Let me get the Steelers one ready to go here. I have to manually do these logos on the pick the clock every draft pick.
Just to let you guys know, too, the Philly Shakedown official T-shirts are out. The link is in the live chat. We actually just opened up our own store, so definitely check out those shirts too. They're in there.
Yeah, I should have put it in the beginning. Okay. I screwed up.
I've been putting it in there every once in a while. So
yeah. I'll definitely have it all set up for tomorrow's way better. Going to be interesting. So you got who's up? Miami and then the Eagles, man. We're getting close, man. The Eagles aren't trading. I don't think they're trading, dude. I think the Eagles are staying put.
Not now.
No, there's no need to trade.
Dude.
Dude, what's the worst that can happen here? Like, who are you nervous about?
So, yeah, I mean, I don't think 2 corners are going off the board right now. So, we don't have to worry about that.
Like, and even if they do, you got Versus still there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think we could go wrong here. We just gotta let it play out.
If it's Verse, we're gonna understand why they did it and why the Reddick trade went down maybe the way it did. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way they knew they could get Verse.
No. With the way this is going,
did Verse meet?
No. But they've met with DeJean. They've met with Arnold.
Right.
Who else did they meet with, cornerback-wise? They meet,
No,
I
no.
don't know.
Blake Wilson, Davis because I want the Eagles to get Quinyon Mitchell. I would love Quinyon Mitchell. Man, I miss all of a sudden I miss all these super chats. Holy crap.
Oh.
Chris Davis super goes, I think pick is Fatanu or Arnold. Well, Fatanu's really injured. I don't want any part of him, dude. If that's really a like a real thing, I don't want to touch him. I don't want to touch him. You know?
No.
VJ Davis goes, give me Mims round 2 and Fatanu as a knee. Yeah, Mims is gone.
Yeah, Mims just went.
You're nervous. Freddie Davis super chat. He goes, the 6 quarterbacks gone early changed everyone's board.
It did.
Absolutely.
It did. No one expected it.
Yeah, 4K says 5 on you got. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up. Oh man, these are this chat is crazy. Blake Wills Davis super chat goes, I want the Eagles to get Quinyon Mitchell. I'm with you. VJ Davis super chat goes, I want a T and a Matt Corral jersey. Send me a price. All right. It was cheap. Dre Diesel Davis super chat goes, hey guys, I'm gonna say it. What if we trade out of these first rounds? I mean, they could, but I wouldn't because you're gonna get yourself a top-notch defensive player right now.
It's a waste.
Rashad Davis super chat goes, we're gonna get Mitchell, Dean, and Cooper. Man, this is amazing. We don't have to trade up. VJ Davis super chat goes, either you or Joey's Matt Corral jersey. All right, we'll figure it out. If I can find another one, I'll do it. Travis Parrish, Davis super chat. The only trade will be Surtain, which has been rumored earlier. I just wonder if that'll happen now that they got a quarterback. Kev Smitty, Davis super chat. Sixers about to win. Birds about to pick.
Oh, nice.
Let's go. AJ Brown extended. Matt Corral jerseys killing it again. Bald Eagle, Davis super chat goes, one more pick until we get verse Mitchell and Arnold. Or Arnold, yeah. Dyros 2, Davis super chat. Fatanu would make life easier for Barkley. He would, but they said there's question about his knees being a problem. That concerns me a little bit. But if Fatanu's there, I think the Eagles might take him, dude. Jared Verse is still there. Noology Davis super chat goes, Fatanu has medical red flags. So if Fatanu has red flags, wait till the second round.
Yeah, right.
500, I think the Eagles are going corner, either Arnold or Mitchell. If they got Mitchell, after all the times I had to talk about Mitchell and I knew there was no interest and they weren't doing it, it would be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
It would be amazing.
Yeah.
Because I said his name 1,000 times and there was nothing on him. Nothing. I mean, Joey, nothing, bro.
No. Sometimes that's the smoke. That's the pre-draft visits are, they mean something, but it could be they could have interest without having a visit. I mean, they met with him at the combine, I think, but that was it. That was a short little thing they had. So
it's crazy, dude.
All right, here we go.
Rams take verse.
Damn.
All right. So here's how we got to think of it. You got you got the Pittsburgh Steelers, the Dolphins, right? You got then the Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
Do both those teams need cornerbacks?
Miami doesn't have Xavier Howard anymore, right?
They need a corner. That's one.
Mm-hmm. Pittsburgh.
You might have you might have to trade with Pittsburgh if the Eagles decide that they want a specific corner, they're going to have to make a move.
Pittsburgh lost a receiver this year too. They lost a receiver this year.
Pittsburgh is 100% taking Quinton. See, that's what scares me. Because if Pittsburgh takes Mitchell, the Dolphins are going to take Terry and Arnold. And then we've lost both of them. I don't think we should be losing both these guys. So to me, this is where if you're the Eagles and you want one of those corners, you have to trade up. Life Toast, favorite Super Takers with the 22nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft. Dallas still stakes. I agree. You know, Pittsburgh going Brian Thomas Jr. That would be great. But they could also go offensive line, right? They got an older quarterback they want to protect.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting Russell Wilson's over there.
Yeah, and if you guys are new, hit the like. Make sure you subscribe. Yeah, we got a giveaway, jersey giveaway coming a little later. So be sure to be here for that. Free to enter. And hit the like. Let's have at least 2,000 likes in my chat. And at least 1,000, 2,000 likes at Joey's. And make sure you hit that like, subscribe.
Definitely.
I've got
Let's go.
3,971 people in my chat. Joey's got, you got like 500, 600 people.
Yeah, I think
we got
so,
like 4,500 people in the chat between the both of us. Hit that like, subscribe. 500 gets his hats from Hatland. Yes, I do. Oh, man.
Yeah, 2 corners go off now. It's not going to be good.
This is where you make a trade if you're the Eagles. Howie has to know what Pittsburgh and Miami want to do.
Yeah, of course.
He has to know. So if he thinks that that he has to go jump Miami, he will.
Damn, that's a good player for them.
Looking like a corner. I love it. I love the fact that we're going to get a corner. I mean, I love the idea. 4:40 left. Steelers must be talking to somebody. Steelers must be talking to somebody. Dude, they're going to take the Frenchman, aren't we?
No, I don't know if they go that. I don't know if they. So he was DeJean was an early pre-draft. Like, he was early in the process.
Yeah.
Like one of the first couple players, the first 2 players, he was there. So
yeah.
I hate
Cooper
this.
DeJean. Cooper DeJean. You know what I mean? It's Cooper DeJean. I just could have so much fun.
Are you picking so are you picking DeJean over Quinion or Quinion Mitchell or Terron Arnold?
No, I mean, me personally, no. Do I think the Eagles? I have no idea. I mean, like, it depends. Like, who is I think the Eagles, like, if both corners are there, I think the Eagles would go Arnold over Mitchell.
But I just say to myself, dude, like Brad, are they benching Bradbury? Like, that's what like at this point, he's making over $10.5 million, only a $4 million cap hit this year, but like, does it? I mean, I don't. I want them to finally get a cornerback. I'm not saying DeJean, but
I think, let's say let's say the Eagles are 22 and Mitchell, Arnold, and DeJean are there. I think the Eagles take Arnold. I don't even think they take Mitchell. I think Mitchell was a smokescreen. Not that they don't like him. I mean, I personally I like Mitchell better, but I think they would take Arnold. Now, if Arnold's gone, I don't know what they do. I mean, what we do know is they had a spectacular interview with Arnold. They loved him. They also had a really good meeting with DeJean. Did they even meet with Mitchell?
Well, apparently, there was an interview with Clark. There was an interview with Clark the other day. He interviewed Arnold and Mitchell, and Mitchell said that he had a visit. Apparently, I don't know. He said he did. He said he talked with the Eagles. I don't know if it was a pre-draft visit or was it before, or wasn't a pre-draft visit. It was a combine meeting, or I don't know. But he did talk to the Eagles. 100% he did.
It's going to be interesting. Steelers pick is in, so it really depends on what the Steelers do here, and then we'll know. Do we have to sweat this one out or what?
All right. So if
Lemonade or thank you for Super Takers, 22nd pick plus Bradbury for Surtain. Yeah, I don't think they're trading Surtain now because they wanted to trade him to get up to get a quarterback. That was the truth, you know. Come on. Let's go.
This is pissing me off.
It's driving me nuts, dude. We got 4,676 people in the chat. That is a new record. Lewis Davis Super Chat. If not cornerback, Powers Johnson to the rescue. Yeah. I really think that this will set everything up. Once we know what the Steelers do. Dwayne Hicks, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate it. Once we know what they're doing, we'll have a way better idea.
This is So the Eagles tried. Apparently, the Eagles tried jumping Pittsburgh, but couldn't. Apparently,
who did they want?
I don't know. That I don't know. It just says
probably
they tried jumping
Burst is my guess. Jacob Young, David Super Chat. He goes, so we got too comfortable in this damn draft, shaking my head. We'll know. We'll know after this pick. Harak, David Super Chat goes, we need a corner so bad, bro. Let's go. I agree. I'm telling you, dude, I'm getting a weird Cooper DeJean feel. Leon Banks, David Super Chat goes, Joey, did you see Sills go off on you?
No,
Sills no. Man, I don't know why he's beefing with everyone. 500, you shouldn't go on his show anymore. Sills a fool. That's not how I handle things. He's been nothing but nice to me. I didn't even see the video where they're two beefing. I don't even know what's going on with it. I have no knowledge of that. I just heard people say stuff, but James David Super Chat goes, please no Chop. Oh my God, could you imagine if they go Chop Robinson?
No, I'll be pissed.
That would be.
I'll be pissed.
Mark Boogie David Super Chat goes, with the 24th pick, the Dallas Cowboys select James Williams, Cat Williams' son, laughing my ass off. Here's the Dallas Cowboys made their pick. Here we go. There's the pick.
All right, here we go.
Man, it's taking forever. Oh, God, don't
just announce the shit.
Oh, God. Shut up! Sorry. I don't want to hear it.
Shut up. Tired of this shit.
I know. I don't want to hear it.
Oh!
Tano. Ryan, thank you for super chat. I think if he falls, we take Verse. He's best player available. Verse is gone.
Do you think they tried jumping to the Steelers?
I do. I think they
get
tried
Fantano
for Fatanu. I do. I think they tried to jump Pittsburgh for Fatanu. Yeah.
Wow.
And Pittsburgh wouldn't let it. So we get Mitchell Arnold as ours. Mitchell or Arnold is ours. I'm great with that.
If it's Chop Robinson.
I think they tried to jump the Steelers for Fatano. You damn right. I think that's what they did.
Yeah, it's 100%.
Sloppy Joe, David Super Chat goes, can't go wrong with Arnold, Mitchell, DeJean, Kool-Aid, or Wiggins. If all on the board, trade down like 3 spots, still get the future guy. Agreed. I agree. I actually no. I'm picking, man. I'm picking. I'm not playing games. At this point, I'm picking, man. Yeah, the Eagles are definitely.
You know the overlays are gone. Just letting you know. I don't know if you took them off. Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Miami.
Let me get the Miami one up. We got to get the Eagles ready because they're already off the clock. All right, so who do you think they're going to take? I think they're going to take one of these corners, right?
Cornerback, it has to be. They're missing. That's their glaring need right now.
Dude, I think Cooper DeJean's coming to Philly.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got a weird feeling. If they take Arnold, I think we're getting DeJean.
I'm only thinking DeJean because of Bradbury still being here on this roster. And all the depth they have behind
I'm saying it. Is because Kuiper's got him. Kuiper's literally got him the second best defensive player.
I don't know.
It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. The Eagles did not trade up. Dude, that is crazy. That is crazy, you know?
Yeah. The way the draft went.
I think they tried to trade up for the Steelers to trump them for Fatanu. And I think the Steelers were like, no, we're taking the lineman. You know?
So it seems like, I mean, maybe, I mean, this would be next on their board. So, I mean, if offensive lineman was the pick in the first round this whole entire time.
Right. And forgive me, chat, if I don't look a lot over there. I don't want anybody giving anything away. But yeah, we got 4,991 people in the chat. Holy crap, that is a record. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like, make sure you subscribe. We appreciate you guys so much.
Definitely, guys.
These are crazy, crazy draft numbers, Joey.
Yeah, I bet.
We topped out we topped out way. I think we did like our peak was like 3,500 last year. It's really crazy, man.
Yeah, because at the end of this first round, we have to see who's going to be there in the second round with Eagles at 50 and 53 now. So might be some players that drop right out.
Yep. Just they've got to do something, man. It's crazy times, man. Crazy times are here again. Ryland, thank you for super chat. He goes, I hope for the Frenchman or an O lineman. I don't think they're going O lineman. I mean, how many O linemen have come off the board? A ton of them, right?
Guyton's still there.
Linemen off the board.
Guyton's still there. I don't know if they're going to reach for Cooper Beebe or Zinter.
I think it's going to be. I think it's down, but I think it's between Arnold, Mitchell, and DeJean, depending upon what Miami does. Dustin, they were super chat. If we draft the top 3 cornerback, do we trade Slayer, Bradbury, and a third next for second or 3 picks tomorrow? I don't think they could trade those guys for anything, but we'll see. We'll see. JJ Daver Super Chat goes, Joey will love the Miami's pick. All right, well, we'll see. Leon Banks Daver Super Chat goes, I'm currently on 29 days of no FAP. Shit is hard. What the hell is no FAP?
What's
no FAP, Joey?
I guess FAP is like fupa. It's like fat on your. It's like rolls on your body. I guess I don't know.
How do you get 29 days and none of that? Dwayne Hicks, David Super Chat goes, Eagles will select Arnold. He has a picture of me wearing an Eagles jersey when he was younger. It's like of his. Oh, very cool. And listen, Mitchell's my guy. Guy I've been talking about. That will just prove that Howie watches my channel. Christo, you missed 2 super chats.
Huh?
I'm looking. Man, I don't know. I see everyone. I'll have to go back through it. David Super Chat goes, F, we miss Fatanu. I think they tried to trade up for him. Illuminati, David Super Chat, he goes, it has to be a Toledo stud. Could be. He's got Cooper DeJean best available.
Is Howie going to change the philosophy? You changed it with a running back paying him $12 million. Are you going to change it once again since 2002? Are you going to change it right here? And one more pick, depending what happens right now. And if someone says I'm going to like the pick, that means that, or I'm going to love it because I'm going to be happy that it's the person I don't want. So it's got to be something good.
Or they could just be screwing you.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you never know.
Maybe it's Cooper DeJean. Could be.
You don't mind the Frenchman.
I want the Frenchman.
Kuiper's got Cooper DeJean as the number 1 defensive player.
Yeah.
How is that possible?
All right, here we go.
bye.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Thank God. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Now we got a problem here. We got a problem.
Where's the problem
The
now?
problem is who do we take? Mitchell or Arnold?
It might be
go
Tyler
Quinion.
Guyton.
I personally would go Quinion Mitchell here.
It might
But
be Tyler Guyton.
I think the Eagles are going to go Arnold, but we'll see. They might go DeJean. Who knows? Ryland Davis Super Chat. Powers Johnson's there too. He is. That's true. Eagles are on the board. Jared Davis Super Chat. He goes, Fap equals choke the chicken. Oh, I know. Never Davis Super Chat. They took Chop Robinson. Fred Davis Super Chat. He goes, what up, guys? Why do you all them about us getting our cornerback of future and then trade back into the first another top player? At this point, they could possibly do that because they're both.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of corners. They could. Michael Davis Super Chat. Second round for offensive line. Need one of the corners, Mitchell and Arnold or DeJean. I agree. My guess is it's going. I want right now. What I want is I want Mitchell.
Quinion Mitchell.
Okay, Eagles 330. I want Mitchell. That's who I want. But we'll find out. I'll be happy with
either
Arnold.
or.
I'll be happy with DeJean. I don't care at this point. I said if the Eagles take DeJean at 22, I'd be happy with it. I'd be happy with Mitchell. I'm happy with Arnold. And they might trade back. I mean, there's 3 minutes left.
Thank God. Thank the Lord, man.
We got 5,347 people in the chat. You guys have to hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. And we are doing an Eagles jersey giveaway. Probably we'll open it up around after the Eagles pick.
Make sure you guys subscribe, guys. Eagles are picking.
Subscribe.
They're taking a while to pick, Philly. This isn't good. This isn't. And Dallas is 2 picks behind us here. Like, this isn't good right now.
230. He's coming up to. Did the Eagles trade the pick?
I hope not. I hope not. Let's see. Talk about AJ Brown.
I'm not looking at the chat, by the way.
I'm not either.
I got it marked up so I know where it was left off.
I'm moving this thing down.
147 left. Yeah, I'm not looking at the chat. And if anybody gives it away to any of you guys, then you tell me and we time them out. Howie's on the phone.
Oh,
135.
no. They're picking.
They're picking, dude. They're picking.
Who is it, Philly? Who is it?
Mitchell.
Is it the French? Is it the Frenchman, though?
You realize that I wanted Mitchell all along? I talked about him all along. If they get Mitchell, they're showing him. He's not on the phone, though. That's the problem. If it's not him, it's Arnold. I think, like I said, I think the Eagles like Arnold more than Mitchell. I like Mitchell more than Arnold.
True.
And then there's Turian Arnold. He's not on the call. Damn it, man.
He's on it. It's gonna be. Where's Cooper DeJean at? Where's he at?
Where's the Frenchman?
It's gonna be the freshman.
It's
gonna be the freshman. I'm telling you.
No, it ain't. Dude, he's powdering his mother humping nose. Come on, man. I don't want Nate Wiggins.
No, I don't want Nate right now.
I like him. I think he could be good, but I don't want him. I mean, you got to go. You have to go. It has to be Mitchell, Quinion. It has to be Mitchell, Arnold, or DeJean.
That's it. Cornerback. Yeah.
One of those three.
Come on now.
Come on. Give me Quinion Mitchell. Give me my Sauce Gardner. We got 5,476 people in the chat.
They're all standing up. They're standing up.
With respect. Baby. They're on the phone. Let's go. Big balls, Howie.
Come on.
Big balls, Howie.
He
sat back and big balled it.
You haven't done
big
this.
Balled it.
You haven't done this in years. Do it. Make the right choice. Change
Big
the
balls,
philosophy.
Howie. Come on. He sat back and he big balled it. He deep dicked it. Come on, Howie. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, baby. Who do we got?
Come on.
Who do we got?
All right. Moving this shit. I don't want to know anything. If they change it, this pick changes everything. It does, dude. This is.
I just wish they would pick the mother humping pick. Pick the mother humping shit already. I can't look at the chat. I'm going nuts here. I can't look at the chat.
What the fuck is it, dude?
Remember, just a reminder, giveaway, jersey giveaway. We'll be doing it. Come on, Mitchell. Quinyon Mitchell. Quinyon Mitchell. Quinyon Mitchell. Let's go, baby. Let's go. God, they talk a lot of shit, you know? Just get this shit done.
All right.
I want Mitchell. I want Mitchell. I want Mitchell. I want Mitchell Arnold Dejean.
Just give us the future, man. Give us the future.
Come on, baby.
Give us the future.
Yeah. Oh, I'll kill him.
Come on.
He ain't going to advertise shit. Oh, he's going to advertise shit. Stop.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I don't care about the game of Brazil. Dude, he's running an ad before we pick. He's running an ad before we pick. I'm like, they always do it to us. We got 5,676 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Come on, baby.
Hit the
Come
like
on.
and subscribe, guys. We're getting ready to
Hit that
pick.
like, make sure you subscribe. Hit the like. Both channels.
You fucking commissioner!
Ah! They're killing me.
Oh, Jordan Malott. Wait. I can't, dude. I can't deal with
He
this
wants to
shit.
join Jordan Malott. What? It's sunny out there.
Hey!
Here we go. Yes! Ah! Yes! Ah! Yes! Ah! Oh, you mother!
Oh, they did it! Dude, they
Yes!
did it!
Yes!
They
I've been saying it, man. I've been saying it all season. Quinyon Mitchell, Quinyon Mitchell, Quinyon Mitchell. Boom!
They just changed history,
I told
dude.
you how he listens to this channel. Quinyon Mitchell, baby.
They just changed history, dude. Like, they haven't done this in years, dude.
I love this pick. Best corner in the draft.
Dude, Tony Pauline, right again. That's a third pick that was reported that was right.
Philly 500 right again. I said I want Quinyon Mitchell. I said how many times Quinyon Mitchell. I love this. I love this pick.
Oh, my God. Jerseys. Mwah.
Oh, yeah.
Mwah.
I love it. Fred Daver Super Chat. Now he's just got to go out and be good, man. Now he's got to go out and be good. Riley Daver Super Chat goes, I'm hoping for Frenchman or O-lineman. Sorry, I had to tune out. I didn't want anybody giving it away.
Yeah.
Dustin Daver Super Chat. If we draft that cornerback, do we trade Slayer Bradbury? I don't think we will. I think they're going to play him out. JJ Daver Super Chat. He goes, we love the Miami pick. Yes. Leon Banks Daver Super Chat goes, I'm currently on 29 days and no fap shit is hard. I guess, yeah. Dwayne Daver Super Chat. Eagle select Arnold. He has a picture of me. Yep, you were right. Arnold.
Wow.
Okay, I have to catch up to I'm so far behind here. Riley David Super to Powers Johnson is there too. True? Jared Davis super chat. That note choked a chicken. I read that one. Michael, thank you for the super chat. I just need to go over here. I can't keep up with this shit. Man, it's crazy.
Wow.
Let's see here. Eagles Army down under. Davis super chat goes, I feel like there's a trade back. Shaking my head. It wasn't. Digital print. I remember 15 months. Who the fuck am I about to create, fellas? Quinyon Mitchell. We need to think of something. Bald Eagle. Do not mess with this. Up. Get a corner. Absolutely. Smoke Lens Media. I want Arnold now. I hear ya. Cop, David Super Bald Eagle, David Super Chat. He goes, Eagles trading 22nd for Micah Parsons. VJ, David Super Chat. He goes, what an effing pick. Agreed. Eric, David Super Chat goes, no way he goes defensive back. They trade back. We did it. VJ, what's the effing pick, Howie? Corner, baby. Quinyon Mitchell. Thank you, VJ. Batman Twin, member 4 months. That's my pick. Davey Boy, David Super Chat. He says, Eagles, EAGLES. Yes. Smoke Lens Media, thank you for super chat. Goes 500. Howie, definitely listen to the channel. Let's go. Oh, definitely. How many times do we talk about this guy? VJ, thank you for super chat. Corner equals 5 more memberships each. Thank you. Zach Knoll, thank you for super chat. He goes, let's go finally. VJ gifted 5 memberships to Philly 500. Thank you, man. Witch King member for 44 months. He goes, James Crashberry on the bench. Yes. Eric Spence, thank you for super chat. Holy shit, actually. How he actually took a defensive back in the first. Yep. Colton Davis super chat should have been Arnold. We got to get Edrin now. Thank you, man. VJ, thank you for super chat. Goes more memberships. Yes. Gooby. I don't know if this is you or me. Oh, it's Dingbat. Welcome to Dingbat Nation, man. Welcome to Dingbat Nation. Silent Giant, David super chat goes, do they think they start Mitchell day one? I would. Skid Marks, David super chat. He goes, Mitch high school coach was Sirianni's roommate in college. Interesting. That is interesting. VJ gifted 5 memberships to Joey Shakes.
Oh, thank you so much, man. Thank you
Dawn,
so much.
David super chat goes, I'm so bricked I couldn't cut diamonds. Let's go. Wheels, David super chat. Mitchell looked pissed. WTF. I don't think he was pissed at all.
What are you talking about?
Jared, David super chat. Daddy Howie, you've been a bad boy. 41 to 33. So effing happy 500. You got crystal ball. You sacrificing chickens. Let's go. Howie Vision locked off 500. Howie Dingbat. He took the guy. I said my number one guy. Eric Wilson, David Super, great pick, yo. AJ year 2029. Hell yeah, 500. I love it. I absolutely love it. Tactical Eagle, David Super goes, Howie's going to make sure we're good at cornerback and linebacker. Have to invest in the future. Guarantee we see a different attitude at the cornerback position. I agree. And I think I caught up. Tactical Eagle, thank you for super chat. He says, Howie's going to make sure we're good at. Oh, I read that one. Okay. The individual, thank you for super chat. Because I told you Howie watches the channel. I'm telling you, man. It's crazy. It really is crazy. It really is. And thank you for that super chat. Noology game, thank you for super chat. Joey, I'm still down to add my Nutella to your peanut butter at this point.
No, it doesn't count. No.
Legend Killer, David Super chat. He'll be great with wide receiver he matches up in practice. I love it, man. Sewer Blaze, David Super chat. The board felt perfect. Let's go.
It did.
It did. Jags just took a wide receiver, and we are caught up.
Wow.
Whew, that was crazy. VA Eagle David Super Chat told you to stay put, keep under seconds, and get corner. Yeah, I mean it worked out perfectly. What a weird draft, you know? I mean, these guys were all picked to go like 15, 16. Forget them when we did.
Yeah.
Philip, David Super Chat goes, I love the Mitchell pick. Me too, man. Me too. Brody, David Super Chat, he goes, now he needs to make everyone pay for overlooking him. He needed this, and we got it. Loving the stream. Good job, guys. Thank you, man.
Thank you so much, man.
I really feel like we got a top 12 talent. I believe it.
100% we did.
You know?
No doubt.
VJ, 30 memberships out tonight, chat. Pay it forward, man. Thank you so much, man.
Damn.
Shout out to you. Wow.
Thank you, Vijay.
What a day. Dre Diesel, David Super, the original Dingback strikes again. All hail Matt Corral jerseys. Corral jerseys, baby. They do not let us down. They do not let us down. Antoine Davis, Super Chat, 55, you need to be hired by the Eagles as a draft consultant, right? Right? I mean, geez. We were all about Quinyon Mitchell, the whole thing. I never thought they would get him because I didn't hear anything about him going to the Eagles.
Oh, lower teens he was supposed to go. And that
Yeah. William Travis, thank you for Super Chat. This is an amazing pick. Let's go. We were able to get him without trading up. Worked out perfectly. Pound fly, Eagles fly. Absolutely. Man, these are I can't even keep up here. 41-30 today. The only thing that could make me happier is if we trade to 32, pick a linebacker. Chunky or creamy, Joey?
Chunky.
Freddie Levis Davis, the Cowboys going to draft Mozzie Smith 2.0. Oh, yeah, they're on the clock. They're taking that center. Beast Guard Davis Super Chat. Should the Eagles try for Arnold or DeJean? I think if DeJean falls, come back up and get him. Whoa, Davis Super Chat. All my life, we're going to regret passing on DeJean. It might be the case. All right, well, here's what I'm going to do right now.
All right.
I'm going to open the giveaway up. We are going to do Pound Mitchell. Okay? And all you have to do is in the chat type Pound Mitchell when I say to, and it's going to open up a window for however, I'll see, I think 20 minutes. And then it'll collect your entries, and then we'll do a giveaway.
Yeah.
So here you go. So what you want to do is you want to type in Pound Mitchell. Type in Pound Mitchell to enter the giveaway. Right now we have 17 entries, 19. And then we'll keep it open for about 20 minutes. So let me set the timer. Set a timer for 20 minutes. And whoever wins. And you get free entry. That's how we do it. Free entry.
You want me to set a timer on my phone?
I got it on here.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Hashtag Mitchell.
Hashtag Mitchell. So once that's up, we will run the drawing. And if you guys want to see what I'm looking at, so you know, let me show you. Let me share screen. And there you go. You all see that? So that's it. I'll take this away. So there you go. Those are the enter that Pound Mitchell enter the contest for free. And you can win a jersey. Jersey of your choice.
Yes.
Doesn't have to be a Mitchell jersey, doesn't have to be Eagle jersey, whatever you want. So that's what we're doing right now. So Pound Mitchell. Wow, man. Oh, man. What? I lost my voice on that one, man.
The way it was worth it, it went a totally different direction, it fell into our lap pretty much. It another year falling into our lap. What we need.
Oh, yeah. The draft just went such a crazy, it was crazy. Ryan Davis goes, let's go. We got a cornerback one. How flipping the script. Yep. Bald Eagle Davis Super Chat goes, makes sense for the Eagles to take Mitchell. Giants took wide receiver. Commanders took wide receiver. Cowboys will take a receiver. You think the Cowboys take a receiver here? Smoke Lens Davis Super Chat. Cowboys are drafting Shador Sanders. Yeah, next year. DMV Davis Super Chat goes, Eagles are going to triple moonwalk every team in the East. I can't wait till we play the 49ers in the playoffs and give them a beatdown. Can't wait to come to Philly. No pause. I'm ready. That was a great pick. And
yeah.
I couldn't be happier, Joey. I could not be happier.
No, you did something you haven't done in years. Howie Roseman has never drafted a corner in the first round. It's historical. It's historical.
Yeah, absolutely. Isaac Davis Super Chat goes, we got our trade Bradbury now. Exactly. Private Davis Super Chat goes, Philly, since Dallas is trying to tank, do you think they'll trade their pick to Eagles? No, I don't, because their fans will kill them. Who's pounding Mitchell? Apparently, like, we've got 873 people have pounded
Damn.
Mitchell so far.
It's a lot of pounding.
Trevor's would pound Mitchell, yes. Philly Sports Rep David Super goes, oh my God, laugh out Parsons' reaction to us getting his favorite player 2 years in a row is priceless. Did Parsons like him? Is that who he liked?
Yeah,
Cowboys,
he had his. Yeah, go ahead.
Cowboys traded the pick. The Cowboys traded the pick.
For Detroit. Where's
Eagles
Detroit?
down, thank you for the super chat. People want to talk about Mitchell from a small school, but he won every one-on-one rep against wide receivers draft. Yeah, agreed. VJ Davis super chat. He goes, so are we starting Mitchell in a slot or trading and losing huge? No. He's going to be outside corner.
Yes.
Zoology Game with David super chat. Just want to say great job on the stream tonight, guys. I love the effort, dedication you put in for content. Eagle. Thank you, man.
Thank you, man.
Thank you. Frank Watson, thank you for super chat. He goes, just came on. A lot of that going on tonight. Oh my gosh. I love that pick.
We got AJ Brown till 2029 on a big extension. Then you go out and draft a corner in the first round. The Eagles have
best
never
corner
done
in the draft, man. Literally the best corner in the draft. It's crazy. Let me see here. The Buccaneers, the Dallas Cowboys cracked me up. Did they change out of the first round by chance?
I don't know if does Detroit have another pick in the? Do they have another pick in the first round?
I don't know.
They probably don't.
Wild, man. It's wild. We got 4,176 people still in the chat.
Wow.
Thank you guys so much. Let me get the on the clock thing caught up. What do you think, Joe? You happy, man?
No, I'm yes. I mean, I wanted a cornerback in general really since the season ended. Really, when we got to the combine, I wanted a corner in the first, but I didn't think it was going to happen because of just how everything looked. With Isaiah Rodgers going to be coming back, Bradbury's still here. They never moved him, so I felt like they were going to give him another shot. But you're not redshirting this guy, obviously. So some move is going to get made. Something's going to happen. I'm happy, man. It's great.
I love it.
You're set up for years, man. It's great.
I wonder what the Cowboys are doing. I just love that they just keep not wanting to take players. Like they do whatever they can to get out of picking players.
I don't get what they're like. Why wouldn't they? Oh, apparently Quinyon Mitchell was Micah Parsons' favorite player in the draft.
I'm telling you, it's just another reason why Micah Parsons is coming to Philly. Am I right or am I right? It's hilarious. All right, I'm just putting Green Bay up because the pick for the Lions is already in. All right, let me catch up here. Philly Eagle says, Howie, thank you for being a member for 38 months. Howie, not a genius. He just watches 500. Boy, he really does. Lewis Davis, Super Chat. Jerry Jones be like, don't ever make me add players. I know. It's so funny. Scotch Thunder Davis, Super Chat goes, let's get the Gene and have a Shepherd Brown like draft. I would love that. That would be ballsy. Dre Diesel, Davis, Super Chat. He goes, got Mitchell and didn't trade up. Still got 2 in the second. What if we take Edrin Cooper tonight? Does that still count for chunky peanut butter? It does.
This defense this defense can be rebuilt with those 2 seconds. I mean, seriously, like I know the offensive line is probably going to be in there.
You didn't trade up in the first. Now you got to trade up in the second. Get Cooper.
Yes,
man.
yeah, you can't stay at 50, 53. No, you can't stay there.
Wisconsin Eagle fan, America 47 months. He goes, Cowboys trade the pick to the Lions. Screw the Packers. Payback for all the playoffs. L's. Them boys look from the Packs. Lions going to steal the Packers' corner. Awesome. ACP baller David Superchat goes, great pick, Philly. You definitely on that pick. Howie definitely watching you. Tell him to sign you and Joey, assistant GMs. Mitchell, let's go, right? There's Terry and Arnold just went.
There you go.
To Detroit. Mike Sweat, welcome. Is this me or you?
That is you, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome to Dingbat Nation, buddy. Thank you. Bald Eagle David Superchat goes, Lions going Terry and Arnold. Yep. David Superchat goes, Cowboys traded back to 29. They just love it. Steven David Superchat goes, looks like the league can't make them add players no matter what. Where are they going to trade next?
Why wouldn't they though? Like, why wouldn't they pick there? I mean, in all seriousness, why really wouldn't they pick there? An opportunity to get
less money. I think they're less money. Stephen Coway, thank you for the super sticker, my man. Danielson, member for 1 month. He goes, let's go Quignon. Absolutely. Knight Rider, thank you for super chat. Goes, someone needs to check on Mark Holmes. Laugh out loud. Dude, I hope they trade out of the first round. I hope they trade one more time. James Decker, thank you for super chat. Jerry Jones is drafting for his next mistress. Fly Eagles fly. I love it. Tyler, thank you for super chat. Mark Holmes on suicide watch. Oh, man. Non-Killionaire, we got that. We got the guy I wanted. Go Birds. Also want to say I'm loving the content, guys. Those jerseys are definitely lucky. We have not been wrong with these jerseys. Alex, thank you for super chat. Goes, happy birthday, Jerry Jones, who is now 9,250. It's his birthday.
And this is
thank you for super chat. Cowboys have had very few picks. They needed picks. Jerry Jones is picking his nose. What were you going to say?
Yeah, Rapport was like, the Eagles sit and pick. No trade, surprisingly, and they take the top cornerback, Quinion Mitchell from Toledo. He goes 22. So wow. He was ranked the top guy. He was ranked the top guy.
Yeah. F-Body guy, David, Dallas probably going for a running back they have not taken yet. They're going to trade out again. They're going to trade out the first. Sean John, David, 500. Can you get me the Powerball numbers, please? You have been spot on. I wish I could, man. I would love to if I could hit the Powerball. 30D, David Super Chat goes, Pound Mitchell, baby. Thank you, man. Yes, Pound Mitchell. How are we doing with that? We got 1,056 entries.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's insane.
1,056. How much time do we have? Let me see. We have 10 minutes left to enter. So if you haven't entered, make sure you do it. Lewis Davis, Arnold Philly in his first free agency. Well, that could be true. Big Mike, thank you for super chat. Yo, Joey, where do you get your hat?
NFL Shop.
There you go. NFL Shop. Packers pick is in. Pound Mitchell. I like it. And what's great about it is it only records at once. So you can't have multiple entries.
Oh, that's good. I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, it doesn't allow multiple entries, which is very, very cool. Pound Mitchell. Yep. Jerry Jones wants him some glory.
Oh, my God.
Coop in the clutch. Let's go, Birds. Philly has been nailing the picks. Howie's been watching the stream for sure, 500. Right? It's been kind of crazy. What's crazy about it is that I talked about Mitchell pretty much every video. I mentioned that's the guy I like. But there was nothing on the Eagles even remotely interested in him. But it just made sense. It just made sense as a pick, Joe. It just made sense.
Yeah.
Death Row South Davis. Well, if you watch his tape, he plays 10 years off the ball. That fits Fangio's scheme. Oh, God. Kid's talented, though.
Oh, yeah.
VJ Davis Super Chat goes, Cowboys really tanking this year. More crying. I bet he is crying. I want to know who they tried to trade up for, if they tried to go get Fatanu. I want to know if they tried to get Fatanu. You know?
It looks that way. I mean, Steelers didn't budge. It looks that way, yeah.
Yeah. Kate Davis Super Chases, pal Mitchell. Thank you. And yeah, you only get even if you type it twice or whatever, it's only going to give you one entry. We got 3,791 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here.
Thank you so much.
What a crazy! It's been a great night, man. It's been
Fantastic
a crazy
night.
night. You know, it's been just crazy. Now we got a busy night tomorrow because we got those drafts. You know.
Got those 2 picks. See who makes it out of the first here. We'll see who makes it out. What it looks like.
Andy Fitness, yep. Joel, remember years ago when the Eagles tried to trade up and they had to settle for Mike Quick? Yeah, right. That's right. Sometimes it just works out that way. Noology Gaming, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, like, do I go to bed or does Big Bulls Howie trade up in the late first? My guess is he ain't trading up tonight. He's done till tomorrow, but that's just my guess.
If someone could check if the press conference is happening, if they're actually doing it, then yeah, they'll be done. So we'll see.
Howie should work those later rounds to move up and snatch another good defensive player. Yeah, I agree. And Cooper DeJean is still on the board. Would you trade up for him and just snag him?
Yeah, you could play on the inside right now.
Can you imagine?
Dude.
Mr. H, David Super Checker, have proof I watch your stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you, my man. Shout out to you, Mr. H.
Mr. H.
Justin, David Super Checker goes, imagine our 2 top needs going into a cornerback and linebacker. We could get a top prospect of each position. What? I know. It's crazy, right? I think the Packers take DeJean. What is my guess? Tortyville David Super Chat goes, would love Leggett, Edric Cooper second. Me too. Jordan Morgan, offensive tackle. Wow. Green Bay takes the tackle, Joey.
Jordan Morgan.
Time for Howie to come back in this draft right now, man. Let's get the Frenchman. Let's snag the Frenchman right now. It's time. It's time to get it done. Let me get this. I got to get this updated.
Please develop this kid. Please make this guy that's why I'm hoping they develop this kid right. That's.
You think you play him first year, or you think you keep Bradbury?
You have to. I mean, you have to play him. You have no choice but to sit Bradbury. I mean, you can't sit. I mean, they sit this guy. Come on now.
Right.
That would be horrible.
Then we got Arizona's up next. I didn't know Arizona had 2 picks.
Me neither.
Eagles are going to trade back up. What if the Eagles trade back up and steal Dallas's pick? What would it cost for the Eagles to get back up in the first round right now? Both those seconds would definitely get you in there.
Oh yeah, they have it. They have 3 fifths and a 4th.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
No live. Oh, okay. Oh, you'll read that super chat. I just was reading it.
What's that? What was it?
Knowledge Gaming super chat.
Oh, okay. No. Hold on, let me see here. Antoine Davis super chat. Fire that clown dancer and hire Flea Fight and Joe Shakes. Thank you for super chat, my man. Fred Flores, Davis super JJ doesn't want to pay nobody, and he will be balling with Quinion. Boy, pause. Great night. Go Birds. Thank you, my man. Steven, thank you for the super chat. Maybe Jerry Jones is on vacation. Or he's just senile. You don't know where he is. No, David Super Chat, don't say a live stream or any press conferences yet. That means Howie's still working the phones. That's exactly what it means.
Yeah,
Joey.
it has to, because they would already be talking right now, right? They would have to be already.
It'd be getting close. It'd be getting
Yeah.
close. T. Patrick, thank you for being a member for 46 months. Still can't believe we got the number 1 corner in the draft. What a great draft. Great draft. VJ Davis Super Chat goes, stop spamming. It's one entry person. Mitchell is enough. Yeah, it won't only work once. It only records it once. Anton Davis Super Chat goes, I don't want another corner. Let's take a linebacker edge rusher in the second round. I don't want to spend 2 early picks on the same position. I wasn't thinking the same position because I don't see DeJean as a corner.
No, DeJean is an all-around Army, Swiss Army
Yeah.
knife. I mean, he can play on the inside right now. You can move him anywhere. I mean,
right. Knight Rider, David Suche. You guys remember Marcus Smith, 2014, terrible. Yeah, that was a nightmare pick. I think right now, if you let it play out and you go into the second round, I think if I'm the Eagles, what I do is simple. What I do is I go and I try to trade up with my first, second round pick tomorrow. I try to get up as high as I can and get Adrian Cooper. Steve Sanchez, David Super Chat, trade up and get DeJean Howie Vision. That would be something. That would be something crazy. What a crazy night. I'm telling you, it was like one of the weirdest fall ways a draft board ever fell that I can remember.
yeah, it opened so much. I mean, a defensive player wasn't taken until what? Latu was taken at 15. I mean, 15, dude.
I know, it's crazy. Nicholas David Super Chat goes, imagine in years to come, Ringo, Mitchell, DeJean in the slot. Yeah, I know. That would be insane. Helmet, yeah, we got a lot. It's getting close. It's got to be getting close. VJ Davis Super Chat goes, I'm trading 50 and 53 for Kool-Aid. Yeah, Kool-Aid's still out there. Let's see here. Philly, I think the draft is over. Just sit tight and take the best player available. Maybe you hit big. These kids are not hungry. They have more money. Yvonne Theo Davis Super Chat, James will probably get cut post June 1st. I'm thinking he might. I mean, it makes sense. James Decker Davis Super Chat goes, defense starting to look decent again. Best all season for defense was getting CJ Gardner-Johnson back. Agreed. Ivan Davis Super Chat goes, jump back in the draft, Barton or Powers. That would be something. Anton Davis Super Chat, the Axeman kid is coming to Philly tomorrow. It's Axeman Day tomorrow. Bald Eagle Davis Super Chat, man. He goes, whoever wins, give Holmes a Hurts or Davis. Kev Smith Davis Super Chat, did you hear the Eagles chants during the Phillies game today? In Cincy, we were all crazy, and I love it so much. Eagles, let's go. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you for the Super Chat. Kadeem Miller, thank you for the Super Chat. Micah said utterly disgusted regarding our pick tonight. He can't get any better to keep great work, boys.
He's just embarrassing himself. He's just like embarrassing himself on TV. Like,
he wants to be an Eagle. It's so obvious. Philly Davis Super Chat goes, we need to build on a D. Hopefully we make another move. I agree. All right, we done.
All right, guys.
All right, so let me share the screen. Let me get rid of the overlay.
Damn. Drum roll.
Let me see here. Hold on, Rylan. I'll come right back to that. So what do we got? 1,224 entries. And you can see that, right, Joey?
Yes, I see it perfectly.
All right, so now I'm going to hit draw, and it's going to draw the winner.
Here we go.
Here we go. Hold your breath. Say your prayers. Here we go.
For the jersey.
For a jersey. The jersey giveaway is happening. Winner, Justic Joan.
Hey.
You just won. Congratulations to Justic Joan on winning. You have to contact us, and we will make arrangements to get a jersey. But congratulations to Justic Joan on winning. And Yeah,
Congrats.
congratulations, man. If best way is email me at yophilly500@yahoo.com and we'll make arrangements. Justic Joan, I took a picture, and yeah, we look forward to hearing you if you're still in here, because you just won a jersey giveaway. Congratulations, my man.
Awesome.
Yeah, and we will be giving away something tomorrow and on Saturday as well. Terrell Glover, David Super J goes, I wonder what Cilio has to say. He's not going to like the pick because he told me today he didn't like Arnold. He didn't like Mitchell. I'm looking for Justin Jones. I don't see him in here.
Yeah, I don't either.
He'll be in here. You just got to reach out to me. I'm going to win, guys. Didn't happen. All right, cards are on the clock. Pick is actually in. What do you think, Joey?
Cards.
I have no idea what they want.
Offensive line, maybe.
You got Buffalo up next, and then Dallas. Darius Robinson, defensive tackle. Now, Buffalo's on the clock. Could the Eagles jump over Dallas here?
Yeah, right.
Would that not be funny?
There's no press conference yet. Not yet.
Not yet. Still a chance is what you're telling me.
It's looking like it.
Man, that's a big night. Okay. Buffalo on the clock, man. Then Dallas. And then what? Then we got Baltimore.
Bills.
They need a receiver, do they not?
Oh yeah, with Diggs gone, yeah. Did anyone pick the kid from LSU yet? Brian Thomas? No, Brian Thomas Jr.
Yeah,
gone.
I think he went yeah, I think he went already.
It's got to be a receiver. It has to be a receiver.
I don't know. I think I hope they
Safety,
take
maybe.
the center. I hope they screw Dallas to take the center.
Jackson Powers Johnson.
Yeah, because that's what Dallas wants. That would be 2 years in a row that they get screwed by them.
Oh God, KC. KC might pick up Worthy. You're probably right. They'll pick up some guy, some speed guy.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't shock me. There's a lot of good players left with a few picks. Like there's still like so much for that second round.
I know.
Holy shit. Everybody is complaining about Mitchell's reaction, and like it's always something. You don't hear about a number one corner doing that. I don't hear you. I don't hear you.
How about now?
Hear you now.
Yeah, it's weird. It always goes defaults to this virtual speaker thing. Rylan said, and remember for 23 months, thank you. He said, Michael Parsons is disgusted. We got Mitchell. He said he can't believe Quinion photo us. He had him top 12 pick in his draft. Good. VJ Davis Super Chat. Embiid has Bell's palsy? What? Terrell Glover Davis Super Chat. He goes, I wonder what Silly had to say. It wouldn't have been good. Big T Davis Super Chat. Oh, look, Buffalo just traded with Kansas City. They just traded with the Chiefs.
Oh, why?
They jumped because they wanted to jump Dallas. Dallas just got jumped again. The only reason you do is you want to jump Dallas. So they just screwed. Dallas just got screwed again. Boy, Dallas stinks, man.
No sense of urgency.
No sense
At
of
all.
urgency. They got jumped last year, too, with Buffalo. Big T, David Sucher, remember the days where we'd wait for the draft to get a guy like Rager? How he learned not to be trying smarter guy. Oh, I agree. Best player available. Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. Jason, David Super J goes, yes, now we can bench James Elderberry. Philly Eagles says, Justin Jones traded me the prize for the 29th pick. Okay. Miss Swaggy Pants, thank you for Super Chat. Appreciate both of your hard work. Go Birds. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much.
Noology Gaming, thank you for Super Chat. People assumed Carter wasn't happy either when we drafted him. Yeah, I know. It was such a big deal. It was like, come on, you know. But what is interesting here is the Chiefs jumped Dallas. They jumped Dallas and Baltimore, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like who are they going to take? Are they going to take the center? What do they need? Do they need offensive lineman? They want a receiver? What are they going to do?
Could be Cooper DeJean.
Could be.
They lost what's his face? They lost their starting corner to Tennessee.
They want a corner. Yeah, maybe like Wiggins or something like that.
Yeah, that could be too.
Well, whatever it is, they thought Dallas was going to jump them. So who knows? Holy's Demko, thank you for the super chat. I understand Mitchell's a great pick, but shouldn't he seem more excited? I don't know.
But people don't react that way. Like people, oh my god, people don't react like emotionally like that. A lot of people aren't, some people aren't like
He
that.
had a lot of good things to say about the Eagles, man. So I don't think it was a problem. DJ, every super chat goes, what's up, Philly and Joey? I think Mitchell was mad because he thought he was going to get picked earlier. It could be. Could be. If that lights a fire under his ass, then I'm all for it, man. I don't care.
Somebody said his mom passed away. If that's true,
like tonight?
I don't know tonight, but maybe recent. I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's a shame if that's what happened. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I didn't even think about it, to be honest with you.
You're pent up, dude. Like you're during that whole moment. Like some people are going to be emotional. Some people are going to hold a lot inside, and it's a big moment. And I don't know.
Right?
Everybody reacts differently.
Yeah. No, I agree. Gonna be interesting. Let's get a linebacker defensive end. Yeah, let's get a linebacker. But the Eagles haven't held a conference call yet, have they?
I'm looking for it. I've been looking for it.
Yeah. We got 29th. Well, no, how many people we have in here? We've got 3,421 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. What a day. And Justin Jones, if you're out there, you want to contact me, yophilly500@yahoo.com. I don't see him here. We will wait to hear from you. What do the Chiefs want?
They're going to get a luxury. This is a luxury pick.
They're going to get a receiver, Schefter's saying.
Who could it be?
They're going to take Worthy, right?
Yeah, they're going to take Worthy.
Andy Reid wants speed. D. Hart Williams, member for 42 months. Awesome. Love it. 500. Absolutely. Yeah, the guy on TV made a great point. Why, if you're the Bills, would you allow this?
That's the team you get beat. You get beat by this team and you're helping them.
Now you're letting them get their receiver? You idiots.
Stupid. They're dumb.
Timothy, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, Mark Holmes, the Chiefs screwed us. The Chiefs screwed us. I love it. I love it. Boy, Micah Parsons just must want to be an Eagle so bad. J-Rock Davis, Super J. Mitchell just lost millions falling out of the top 10. Yeah, I mean, and I don't blame Mitchell. I mean, that was the whole defensive class slid.
Didn't go the way it was supposed to go, I guess.
L. Cable Davis, Super Chat goes, Mitchell is happy. Pick with fans posted on Twitter. I think he's fine. And thank you, L. Campbell, for that generous Super Chat, my man. Thank you. And shout out to VJ, wherever he is in here, man. All those membership.
Yeah, it did.
Man.
Yeah, thank you
shout
so
out
much.
to you, man. Thank you so much. Crazy. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 50 minutes.
Long day. Like I mean, no, not it's not a drag. Like it's been exciting just the beginning.
No. The third day is the drag. Except for last year.
Oh yeah, the Swift trade.
Thank you for Super Checkers. They're taking Worthy. Also, you have a second option for the jersey. I don't have a second option for the jersey, but what I'll do is, if I don't hear from him, we'll have another contest down the road and roll it over. I don't know how to do a second option on it. Xavier Worthy. Damn. Mm-hmm. Just Buffalo, why would you do that? Why would you give them that? Legend Killer David Super Chat goes, would have needed to trade a second for Mitchell. So trade both for a player now since we got to trade him, or just trade to get an earlier second tomorrow. Yeah, you could. You literally could. I hear you. Do you think Dallas wanted Worthy and they jumped him? D. Hart Williams, Dave for Super Chat goes, Bradbury is gone, thank God. VJ, thank you for Super Chat, my man. He goes, don't thank me. Keep putting up fire content, my guys. Oh man, you're too nice.
Sure, man.
Yeah, I mean, geez. I mean, this guy's speed with Mahomes. I don't know why on earth the Chiefs would do this. I think they're absolutely crazy, to be honest.
They needed receiver too. Like, why give that up?
Yeah, I don't know. Wow. Let's make our move. Cowboys pick is in. Cowboys are finally going to get a player. Finally going to get a player. And you watch how and mark my words while the Cowboy fans act.
How he's going to react. Yeah.
Watch how the Cowboy fans react. They're going to act like they're back. You're going to hear stuff like, we're back. We got this guy. We're back, baby. It's like, you stink. Crazy. I hope the Cowboys pick a punter. Take something really stupid. Kate, thank you for the Super Chat, my man. Where the heck are you? Kate, thank you for Super Chat. Let me ask the Cowboys, I wonder how Kirk Cousins is feeling. Oh, yeah, he ain't feeling too good tonight. Kyle King. Is this me or you?
It's you, I think.
Okay. Welcome to Dingbat Nation, my man. Thank you. Arnold's better than Quinion. We'll see. Fat Mac Philly, thank you for the Super Chat, my man. Appreciate you. VJ, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, get Mark online. He's for sure mad as hell. I'm sure he is. Mal, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Bills have a lot of holes. They sure do. Starting with upper management. Jeez. HSV, JR Davis, Super Chat, my man. Look at those stupid Cowboy fans. They think they're space cadets. Why is the guy dressed like Tony Romo?
That is true.
Pons says 500. We got him. We definitely did. The guy actually dressed like him.
Looks like him. Hell yeah. Here we go.
Dude, the one guy I said I did not want. Tyler Guyton.
Yeah, they need attack.
Boy, they suck, dude. You know there's
He's
so
like, I'm gonna steal some money, bro. That's all I'm here for.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Damn.
They screwed up again.
We're back.
I missed 2 of your super chats. Let me see, Brian. I apologize if I did. It's just going so fast. Here's one of them. Thank you for this. Bradbury scares me. Mitchell will be starting soon. I'd start Mitchell right away. And thank you for that. I'm sorry that I missed it. Let me see if I can find another one. I don't see anything. I don't see the other one, buddy. I apologize. I don't see it. I'm going way back here. I don't see it. Maybe it's in... Yeah, I'm sorry about that, man. Sorry about that. But I did find that one. Freddie Lemus, David Super Chat goes, Chiefs got another weapon for Carson Wentz. For Carson Wentz, my ass. Corey, David Super Chat, Dallas picks Jerry Jones. James, David Super Chat goes, glad we got a corner with 4.3 speed after seeing Worthy pick. Now come up early in the second and get a receiver, get a linebacker. I want to come up and get Edrin Cooper. I mean, we did not trade. We did not trade to get up. Let's get him. Nifty David Super Chat, my man. He goes second round, maybe McConkey also personal. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be interesting tomorrow. We got 2 picks, right? Rashad Davis Super Chat. Dallas has all-timers. All-time stinks. Skinny Batman, thank you for the Super Chat. The guy will be 7-time Pro Bowl with no rings. Yeah, no rings and no wins out of the first round. Thank you so much. We got 2 picks coming up. We got Buffalo and the Niners. What are your thoughts, Joey, man? What are you thinking?
For these 2 teams?
Just in general.
Oh, I mean, yeah, dude. Like, this opens up so much depending on these last 2 picks. But I think there's so much. There's a ton of value in the second round. Like, you know, the Eagles didn't draft an offensive lineman, so you know that's probably on the table for tomorrow. I'm guessing.
Right.
But you know, linebacker. I mean, Edrin Cooper. I mean, there's so much. I mean, safeties are out there too. Like, no, I don't think there's. Did the safety get drafted? No, like Kitchens is still there. Bullard's still there.
Cooper DeJean's still there too.
Yeah, dude. It's insane, dude. Tomorrow's
really
going to be more exciting.
I know. It really is insane. It really is. They're talking about Cooper DeJean right now. He just said they're going to move Cooper DeJean to safety. He just said it.
Oh,
that's what I've been saying. Are they taking? Is Baltimore taking?
Oh shit!
Jesus, that's such a great move by the Baltimore with him and Hamilton.
Yeah, dude. Wow.
Oh man, he's going to go to Baltimore. I don't know if they know that or they're just speculating.
I think they're speculating right now.
That'd be crazy. –
I mean, there's safeties already there, though. So why would you put Cooper DeJean there if there's already safeties
You
available?
gotta have 2 safeties, man. Nate Wiggins, they took Wiggins.
Oh, damn.
They took a corner. Dude, right now you jump back up. You jump back up.
Holy shit, dude. This is wide open.
It really is. Bald Eagle, David Super Chat. He goes, when's the last time the Eagles took the #1 ranked player at any position? I think Ravens will take DeJean. They know how to use them. Yeah, I thought they were going to too, but they didn't. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Fat Mac Philly, thank you for the Super Chat, my man. VJ Davis Super Chat. He goes, there's no way DeJean is a first rounder. Not anymore. I mean, you're only 2 unless the Niners take him.
Yeah.
James Davis Super Chat. He goes, hope all the picks stay in the offense side of the other team. Need defensive players for Philly. Agreed. Will the Niners take a receiver here because they got problems with that? Or
they never moved up. They were supposed to. Apparently, there was rumors they were going to move up and trade either Debo or Ayuk, and that was the report today. So I don't know if they get a receiver here. Then Ayuk is, I guess, gone. I guess is going to be gone in the coming days. I don't know.
Right. Going to be interesting. Last year, we took up a #1 ranked defensive player. Yeah, we did. We did last year. But you were also top 10 pick last year.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when do you get a top cornerback at 22, man? It's just crazy. It's crazy that has happened. I can't believe it, man.
That's the more exciting part about it because they not like we had a top 10 pick and got him. Like they got him at fucking they got him at 22, dude. They didn't have to move.
I know.
It's amazing, man.
It really is. James, they were hope all the picks stay in the offense side of defense. I read that one, yeah. Global Birds United, thank you for the super chat. Mitchell Arnold pick gives me Rager Jefferson vibes. When we look over SEC players, it's never good. That's the only concern I have with Mitchell is that he did come from Toledo, but I think this kid's talented enough. I think he'll be okay. We'll see.
A first round bid. They said a first round pick out of Toledo at cornerback hasn't happened in 30. It's been 30 years. That's how long it's been. So
that's the risk is that the competition, and that's a fair criticism. It is, and that's why I really thought that they were going to go Arnold. Even though I still would have took Quinyon Mitchell. I think the kid's talented. I think he's good. You know, the thing with Rager was ranked. I had Rager like the 5th best wide receiver. Many other people didn't even have him as first round picks. This kid was purely like 1-2 corner in the draft. So I think it's a little different. Fat Mac Philly David Super Chat. He goes, Bradbury is going to be okay. Trust Mitchell is going to be in the slot. We good. You got to remember, we still got what's his face. We still got Isaiah Rodgers. You know, he's back now too.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, we got some players in the secondary, man. Getting CJ Gardner-Johnson back. I mean, dude, I love it, man. I like it. I think Mitchell's going to be good. I do. Yeah, CJ Gardner-Johnson back is huge.
Oh yeah, that was a big move.
Yeah. To me, the next thing is you've got to go get the linebacker. You need to come up and get Edrin Cooper, man. You need to come and get a linebacker tomorrow. That's going to be my big thing. Is I'm going to be holding my breath about the Eagles coming up and making a trade. Like get up, you know, don't sit and wait at 50. Now that you didn't have to trade up in the first, that means you gotta be aggressive in the second.
I mean, yeah, you got Cooper, you got Trotter. I mean, you got obviously Peyton Wilson. We talked about him earlier, but I mean, Junior Colson. You have Junior Colson as well from Michigan. He's a really good coverage linebacker. He's great too. He's another really good player. So linebackers are all over the place. They'll hit on one of those guys. I would hope.
I agree.
But Cooper sliding, though, that makes it more interesting now because now not only you get the number one corner in this draft, you can get another corner in this draft that might not be looked as a corner to the Eagles, like they just said to about Baltimore treating him like a safety. They can move him on. Sidney Brown's not going to be playing this year, not for a while. So this move might cover a lot. Another hybrid player to this defense.
Right.
It's set up for great things. Second round is
It is.
huge.
Oh, it is. Second round is tomorrow. Yeah. Second round tomorrow. And I can tell you right now that my number one target is Edrin Cooper going into tomorrow. Without question. That's who I'm hoping for.
Yeah. See if they aggressively move up before.
Yeah. Either him or Lad McConkey, because I would not mind a slot receiver. Noology gave David Super Chat. Still confused on why Philly hasn't had their press. The only reason I can think of is they're still working the phones, that there's something going on. Otherwise, when they're done, they kind of do that and get it over with,
Yeah.
So I don't know. Unless they're still trying to.
They might already work the trade for tomorrow. Who knows? They probably already worked the trade for tomorrow, maybe to get ahead of the game, seeing what players fall, and then make a trade.
Right.
So.
Fat Mac Philly, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Bradbury is the perfect corner for Vic Fangio's system. We're going to find out. But, I mean, I don't necessarily think they're going to get rid of Bradbury. I wouldn't be surprised if this kid plays along with Bradbury. Colton B, thank you for the Super Chat. He goes, trade up for Edrin Cooper. That's what I want tomorrow. That's what I want to see. Leroy Dayer for Super Chat. He goes, if we go linebacker and wide receiver 3 tomorrow, yeah, that's exactly how I would do it. All right, Niners are picking. And then we got one more pick, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
We are done the first round. Ricky Pearsall, wide receiver.
Oh, damn.
Bye-bye, Brandon Ayuk.
Yeah, he's gone.
Somebody's gone.
He's gone. 100%
Yeah.
He's gone.
Yeah. He looks like a soccer player from Europe. He looks like, hey, would you like to play football, mate?
You are something, dude.
Doesn't he look like an English football player? I play for London Pacific. Chap.
London
Old chap, when I have a little kick. Ain't no friggin' wide receiver. Ayuk's getting replaced by a soccer player from London. He's slow as shit. Shit. Look at him. He's got no separation.
I thought he was faster than that.
He looks slow, man. He looks slow. That's a hell of a catch, though.
Yeah,
but
is.
That was, he don't look that fast. Guess what, dude? I think they just got themselves JJ Arcega-Whiteside, the soccer player. If the guy shows up to 49ers camp with an umbrella, you know you're done. You know it's over. Get the hell out of there. You know? Cole says, yo, you effing comment, you fat pieces of bacon. I have work tomorrow. My fingers hurt. Stop treating me like I've been watching every day how you treat this with fat people. What do you want to say?
Whoa, what?
What do you want to say? This is why he hates fat people. That's all right. But what do you want to say? What do you want to say there, Tubbs? Now I have to ignore the moron. Tyler Davis Super Chat goes, so do you pick tomorrow, DeJean or Cooper? I'm going Cooper. I'm going Edrin Cooper. I think it's important to get up and get Cooper. Would I be mad if they got DeJean? No. But I would get Carlos Davis Super Chat. He goes, did A.J. Brown really get a contract extension? He did. Yes. So Carolina is now on the clock. He runs a 4.4, my ass.
Who does?
That receiver.
Oh, Ricky Purcell.
He looks like he runs a 4,000.
Yeah, I think. What did Mitchell run? A 4.33? Yeah, I think it was like a 4.33. I don't take too much out of 40s, but he ran pretty quick too.
Mitchell ran I think he ran a 4.33.
Yeah, 4.33.
Yeah. I want Edrin Cooper. That's got to be the next thing.
Yeah, he's perfect for this defense. My God.
Yeah. No, I agree. So, Justic Joan, if you're out there, you want to email me at yophilly500yahoo.com. Reach out to me. You are the winner.
Well, what happens if it's gonna
I think if they don't reach us by like a week, we'll just redo it on like a shakedown.
That's fine.
You know, but we got to give them a chance. I'm gonna leave I'll put like a pin a comment in the comment section. You know, but man, Cooper DeJean did not go in the first round. All that bullshit, and he didn't go.
It's wide open, man. Eagles could add more weapons to their offense.
Kool-Aid's still there.
Yeah.
And look at all the receivers. Mitchell's still there. I mean, you know, you got all the off the ball linebackers. They're still there. I mean, I don't know if you could go get Edric Cooper, that would be unbelievable.
Yeah.
You know, VJ Davis super chat goes, Joey, you're safe. No extra chunky peanut butter.
Thank God. Thank God.
Princess Gamer, what's going on? I go for Kool-Aid or Cooper DeJean for real. You would set your secondary up for years to come. That's for sure. Yeah. I'm very Quinyon Mitchell, man. I am so happy that we got him. I think that was a great pick. Daz, you happy about the pick, man? You got to be happy about this pick, right? Who won the drawing? Justic Joan. You won the drawing. That's the winner. Just need them to reach out to me and we can get them their jersey. Justic Joan is here. Where? Justic Joan, reach out to me, yophilly500@yahoo.com. And we will make arrangements for your jersey. Last pick of the first round.
Here we go.
But Bills traded again.
What are they doing, dude?
Xavier Legette.
Damn, they got the receiver.
They got a receiver, yeah.
Big receiver.
Too bad they ain't got a quarterback that could get him the ball. Dude, DeJean available. Edrin Cooper available. You got 2 second rounds, dude. We should come away. We should come away with some players tomorrow, man. It's going to be really, really, really exciting to see what we do, Joey.
The what?
It's going to be really exciting to see what we do tomorrow, man.
Oh, yeah. It's so many players. I mean, there's so much value right now. It's insane, dude.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And let me take a second to just thank once again everybody who joined us tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it was a blast. It was crazy. What a crazy night, huh?
Yeah, appreciate everybody joining up today and hanging out with us.
We do. It was a crazy night, and we appreciate each and every one of you guys. That's for sure. But man, I like what we did. I like where we're at. You know, it's a hell of a night.
Yeah, Slay did a tweet saying, "I want to get this boy up to speed so he could take over for me when my time is up."
Oh, is that what he said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. I mean, that's what you want. You want him to teach them, you know.
Exactly. Better take someone's job. Better take Bradbury's job.
Right. Let's see here. Tyler, thank you for the super chat, my man. He says, trade up for both DeJean and Cooper. That would be really crazy. That would be really crazy. What a night. But we are done round one.
It is done.
Who won the Justic Jones won it. So we just need them to reach out to me and we will get you your jersey. Fat Mac Philly, David Super J goes inside linebacker and edge rusher tomorrow. I like it. I like it. Danny Martellinelli, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, you like Mitchell over Arnold? I feel like it's Rager over Jester all over again. I do. I like it. I mean, I have been saying since the beginning of the offseason that Mitchell was my favorite corner in this draft.
Mhm.
And it wasn't by much. I liked Arnold too, but I understand why, because of where he played, that people are going to say it. But he was the best corner, top 2 corner coming out. Rager was like the 5th or 6th best wide receiver. So I don't think it was the same thing. I don't look at it as the same thing, you know.
Yeah. And he knows too, like Mitchell's gonna he's gonna have fire under him, you know, and he's gonna prove it. He's got that attitude, which I really like. So
Yeah,
great.
absolutely. Nifty, thank you for the super chat. He says Pearsall before McConkey. Wow. Yeah, well, McConkey's the perfect. I'm sorry, but he's the perfect receiver for the Eagles. If you think about it, he's the perfect receiver for the Eagles because you know why? He's going right in the slot and he ain't moving out of there for a year. And now you're going to pay him second round money? He's got to be in play. I think the Eagles are going to be really aggressive tomorrow. I think they're going to make a trade up, maybe 2 trade ups. That's what I see.
I agree.
Nino Brown, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Angela Davis, super chat. When will Jeremiah Trotter Jr. go? Trotter, I think, goes earliest late tomorrow, second half of tomorrow, 3rd round, something around there. VJ Davis, super chat. Legacy linebacker round 2, absolutely. Mav Davis, super chat goes, Philly, keep your ass off Cilio's show. I don't. You know I don't do that. You can't tell me to do that. I don't do shit like that. That's not how I roll. I have to double moonwalk Mav's ass. I'm sure he doesn't like the pick, though, because he told me today he wasn't going to like the pick. He liked Arnold. He didn't like the other kid because of the college. So I'm sure it's going to be a lot of negativity. But I love the kid. I think we got the right pick, Joey.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah.
Franklin Davis, Super J goes, Falcons threw the draft into a loop. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Antonio said 17 picks before our pick, right? What are we, 53?
Yeah, 53.
Yeah, something like that. But I think the Eagles are going to trade up. I don't think they're going to.
No. 50 and 50. 50 and 53?
Right? So
Yeah.
you're at 33, so it's 17 picks. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Mitchell only committed 2 penalties, 1 penalty in 2 years. Wow. That's awesome. Individual David Super Chat. He goes, watch the video of Mitchell jump in the crowd of Eagle fans. Oh, I'll watch all of it. I'm going to get done here. Probably try to put my reaction up, and then I'm done. I'm going to bed.
The reports from the Niners, like, is this a big mistake that they're and this is from Mike Silver? He says the 49ers are more likely to trade Debo over Brandon Ayuk.
That's crazy.
That's nuts, dude.
Yeah, with what Debo gives you with the all-around stuff, you would think they would not.
He's got more value, I guess.
I don't know. What up, Easy Money? Corral jerseys did it again.
Shit.
They did it again. Could the Eagles trade for Ayuk? I don't think they would. I don't think they would, but I expect Ayuk to go, man. I think he's going, Joey.
No, it's
I definitely think he's going. Huh?
No, I agree. I agree.
There's no way they're going to keep him. It was crazy. We had almost 6,000 people at one time.
The Falcons called Kirk Cousins while they're on the clock. Like, what? Really? That's what he's saying right now.
Wow. That's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy. Angela Davis super chat. This was $5 before Biden inflation. Thank you. We'll take it. Appreciate it. Well, I mean, I guess that's it for the night, right, man? We're done the first round.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was a long day.
Yeah,
A nice day though.
Fat Mac Philly Davis super chat goes. Cilio is a really good guy. Acts like that for clicks. He likes to get everybody worked up. No doubt. Jason Davis super chat. My man goes trade Bradbury for a couple of thirds.
No one giving up
If you
that.
could, I don't
No
think
one's
anybody
giving up
would
that.
give you, you know. I'm saying Edrin Cooper, you know, and I'll update the board and stuff for tomorrow. But I'm not doing on the clock thing. That takes too much work. But we'll update the board and stuff. DJ Davis super chat. So now we got our guy. What the Eagles' next move? I think the next move is trade up for Edrin Cooper. Trade up for a linebacker.
Yeah. Howie's press conference is happening right now.
Cool.
Everybody know?
Yeah, well, we'll go listen to that. BJ Davis super chat. Biggest losers, Dallas, Atlanta, always. I can't wait to see the Cowboy fans try to make excuses of what a great job they did. They stink. But let me thank everybody for joining us. We had a great night. It was intense. It was crazy. It was fun.
Yeah.
We've been on here for almost 5.5 hours. So we are going to roll out of here. Justic Joan, if you're out there, please message me, yophilly500@yahoo.com. Individual David Super Chat goes, I'm in Atlanta and cannot wait to tease my coworkers tomorrow. Laugh out loud. I bet. Kind of crazy times. But anyways, we're going to get out of here, guys. We will be back tomorrow for round 2 and 3. It should be a lot of fun. We will also be having another giveaway, so look for that. With that said, we out of here. Peace.
Base.
You got plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Dad! No!
It's
Oh,
over. It's
shit.
over. This game is over. Cut it off. It's over.
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay.
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak.
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott.
Trying to feed him
Trying to defend the CeeDee Lamb. Trying to defend the CeeDee Lamb. You tried to defend the CeeDee Lamb. You got to give it to CeeDee Lamb. God. It's over. It's over, Dak. Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk.
It is now for us to win a game.
It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Jerry Jones taking